organize accordingly, as we say, huh?
He's kind of laid back, but he's real serious. And everything with Randy is 4. When's drum roll call? 4 minutes. Yeah, traditional 4. We got our elder right here from Kirkland, New Mexico. Ladies and gentlemen, Tom Draper. He's here. He's going to say our invocation. And ladies and gentlemen, before we start our powwow, our gathering, we always ask for permission to do this. And I think we're going to do our drum roll call first and put some drum lists. As soon as Randy comes up here with the list, the sit anywhere list, we'll go with the drum roll call. I think Ricky's going to be calling the drum roll call.
Oh, sure thing, sure thing. Again, folks, you can feel it amping up a little more, especially when our Sandy Bay, Sandy Bay, you know, our roulette brothers, these guys are ready to go. When they start getting front and center, we better get the pow kicked up. These are old-time traditional dancers right here, you know. They just exchange, you know, even their shirts every now and again. I hate to say it, sometimes they even exchange their underwear, and they just say, hey, let's just swap it out here later. Look at them. 2 brothers forever, right? You know, these guys. Good boys. Love it that we're here. We got the list here, so we have, rotation all the way around here. We're going to go with drum roll call here, singers, again. This is going to happen here in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We're just going to have you hit the drum, eh? How about that? We're going to have you hit the drum here in 30 seconds, and then we're going to go all the way around. We have 14 singing groups listed in our drum rotation. Not all of them competing, of course, so we have non-competing singing groups and competing singing groups, and that, again, you're going to be seated anywhere you want, you know? And it's not tabanak either, eh? You know, tabanak, no tabanak around here, eh? All you Ojibwe-speaking people, you know what tabanak means. That means sloppy, messy, bun, knock, right? You know, we're not tabanak around here, Howie, you know. They got everything has a rhyme or reason. So here we go. We're going to go with the drum roll call at this time. Let's start here with the top of the house. What do you say? Motown singers host drum this weekend. Motown in the house. And none other than Showtime singers here in the house. What do you say? Here we go. All the way around. Whitefish Bay singers. Yellow Creek. Oh, yeah. Rocky Boy. Oh, Rocking Bear singers. And again, we thank this group for singing last night here. Under the Pines are in the house. Flying Eagle. Flying Eagle. Hey, boys. Dakota Travels. Hey, 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 Creek. Hey, Creek singers are in the house. Oh, another by way of right there in the middle of Wisconsin. What do you say? Ho-Chunk Station's in the house. Song of the Drum singers. Oh, Spirit Sands. Spirit Sands. Oh, welcome, boys. Charging Bear. Charging Bear. Welcome. Rounding around the backside here, Battle Nation. Battle Nation singers. Oh, welcome, boys. And our 14th singing group, The Descendants. The Descendants. So just a quick announcement, the competing singing groups, once again, you will get a lot of work this weekend. So I'm going to announce the names of all of those drums in the drum contest. And here they are: Yellow Creek, Rocky Boy, Rocking Bear, Under the Pines, Dakota Travels, Hay Creek, Ho-Chunk Station, Song of the Drum, Spirit Sands, Sons of the Drum. Songs of the Drum, man, I tell you, we're going to go Agamashabi, get the mana, you, the man, it's my reading my penmanship here. Spirit Sands, Charging Bear, Battle Nation, and The Descendants. So I think you're all in order as well based on this list. So again, singing groups, as you see the rotation, as we go into grad entry and have all of our doings and our protocols, we'll go into We forgot one more. Oh, well, we also have, hey, Fort Peck Sioux's in the house. Fort Peck Sioux, there you go, boys. I tell you what, that is a good celebration out there, Fort Peck Sioux. Just on the other side, right in the Montana border there. I know Bear Roberts. Man, it's been a long time, Bear. Let me look at you. Hey, look at that guy. Holy, man, the biggest smile this side of Montana right now, I tell you what. Good to see you, boys. Fort Peck Sioux in the house. Oh, good stuff. So, again, welcome. You know, folks, as we again go into this program, we have doings, we have ways of life, protocols, as we say. And at this time, I'm going to ask all of you, if you would, please give us a moment as we move into this Saturday afternoon grand entry. And we do that through words of prayer, our invocation, to again invite all of you into the spirit of this powwow, the 19th annual Manito Ahbee celebration. And if you would, this is a good time to parent a little bit and ask your neighbor and ask each other, and you children especially, if you'd have a moment of silence here and listen to the words that are going to be shared in good spirit. As tobacco has been offered to one of our champion and pillars of our powwow community, Mr. Tom Draper, I'll ask you all, if you would please, to please rise and have a good listen to the words that will be shared here today.
Okay. Corazon Invocation and Leho Aliko. So the leaning home by Nadi Tishido and Nico. Baby Alco non Sakwasan. I've been a shiny Dasheko and so the Lini by Nadi Stin Lido Leko. Or don't know Honey so Keko. That's what I think so she in the embassy that Keko. Condaho. Yat oh she. This afternoon, Ronnie gave me a tobacco to say a prayer for all of you guys made here. So I'm doing my best, pray for everybody. We made another year, that's good. I want to pray all the people that came here from the youngest to the oldest here. I know some of them have been going through some hard time, lose some of the loved ones, and then it's still going on. So now it's going to the middle age. So all we can do is just pray each other and help each other across the nation, you know. It's good to be here again. I appreciate it. To help me out your own way. That you hear, you know, I know some of you guys going through a tough life, so just help me out in your own way. And if you don't know how to pray, just go along with me and I'll share my language, share with you guys what I use back home from the nation from New Mexico. I don't hide my prayers. I pray for everybody from the youngest to the oldest. So help me out your own way. Corazon Shamanasa Kona Alika Nansako. Ye lady Jona E. Aroyata Hona Kashatin so Keshnel Kepiko. Aro she cheros and that she conquered in Koyat E. Arts was about Honiado, this country and the Linico. Natural banded ins and con Hajin so home in das the Inis and Hajin so Ked and Lini Hota then. I go out home the hell this out of it and dog yes and I live for Hajin so Lincoln DJ for now. I think Koyat is arts for the con. Need you hold on all this con to know nice Kayat arts for the con. For then the kitty yard own you hold on for then that you take on that the cheese horn. Yat a arts for the Lini con Hajin so Lini or Nish Lini con. Maybe no Lincoln hold on all the Koyat home that Halina has Karo home that she. Yat home a lead horn at the north in Koyat home was all the con naked in con. I had staff and little home, I didn't only home about all our yard. A heart was on all this con again and then lead one on those con, not for the con. やっと本所のことにこやっとはそれにやっとはあれこにじなほじょうこしんりしてこでげんりなんのしかはそれこやっとはそんうぞろでこであんでにカードでほんだいつこどすカードやってとでこだにねがねぎかにがなはずありにこれこのこそカード本にだけなはずあるこやってとであそこどなんのしかしんりしてこYine ne lin honan noşkan yat a hon şa çinda kadışa. Hasa tat kadinda kako ba hali hon gidin i kozon ro yat an khan ne do kozon ro mas ai ko yat e lin hon yat a ban di start has ani ko ha. Kozon ro shi di kore yat e hore ai ahe kozon ro le kore sha da ai kozon she ahe kozon she No, Kodesh, hold on, Shikon, Hasabi Gede, Oya, Yalski Gede, hold on, hold on, asleep, hold on, asleep, hold on, asleep.
Beautiful blessings. C.S. Gas, thank you, my brother from the Navajo. Mr. Tommy Draper, a Muslim grandpa to us all. All dancers, dignitaries, please make your way to the grand entry procession area. Stand by, host drums, Motown, and our awesome Showtime, our two host drums here. We'll get all of our royalty to report over here so we can get a list of our royalty participants here. Stand by, host drums. As soon as we get the high sign, we're going to go to that grand entry procession. We'll call upon our veterans to come on in and start lining up veterans. Kelly Brown, come on in. Kelly Brown. Dastia, Boxabot Hanjua, Vitagwe, Kunia. Andale. Come on in. Kelly Brown, there he is.
Real quickly here, Randy, if you're around, come bring your drum list back up here. Randy, if you're around, come up here.
We're going to go back and forth between our two host drums for the grand entry procession. Motown and Showtime, back and forth, gentlemen. Have those beautiful songs and our beautiful lady backup singers. They get us to a new level of angelic sound. Our beautiful lady backup singers.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about set to do the number 2 grand entry. I'm going to turn things over here to Hal. That's Satina's finest behind the microphone. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for grand entry? Oh, no, they can do better than that, Al. Are we ready for grand entry? Getting better, getting better. Are we ready for grand entry? I'm turning things over here to Hal Eagletail. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our powwow.
Tatanast ata danse oke omba washte sego ane masicho kalea klasla setahe salan guten ta salam yamaste nya ha siyo kito hola ni hao kumasta alan. Ladies and gentlemen, be prepared to be riveted by a kaleidoscope of color, sound, and camaraderie as we introduce the most colorful event in North America, the Pow Wow Grand Entry. We welcome all of our viewers on the World Wide Web of PowWows.com and Indigiverse. We welcome you all to our nativeverse. Be prepared to be epically indigenized as we go to that beautiful sound of our host drum, Motown, to turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. It's grand entry time, Motown. Let's rock this joint. Let's all rise, those that can, as we honor our Eagle staff in the peacetime curvature position. Peace with all people, peace with the newcomers, sharing the land, sharing the resources here in North America on Turtle Island. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as we honor our headman, head lady dancers, our warriors, our veterans, our Red Surge, our frontline workers, our Okamaus, our chiefs, our leaders, and our sponsors. You're listening to that beautiful Southern style sound of our Southern host drum, Motown. They're rocking this joint from that beautiful Red Lake, Minnesota. Champion singers. We sing in the language of Mother Earth. That's why we sing the way we do. Pow Wow fans, since time immemorial, our warriors would scout ahead to ensure the safety of the America's original beauty, our beautiful women, our children, and keeping in tune and custom with that time-honored tradition. Our warriors are leading the charge. Our warriors in the men's golden age, war dance style, traditional. Our woodland warriors, keepers of culture, language, ceremony. We welcome our men's golden age, rocking the joints. Chicken style, the championship sound. Showtime! Confederacy, the Prairie Chicken Dance. Motown, let's turn them up, turn them up, turn them loose.
Oh yeah, the smooth sound. The Red Lake Nation, the Motown singers, host drum. Hoo-yah, dancers! Shake your feathers, dancers! Hoo-yah, hoo-yah!
Now entering the Pow Wow circle, the storytellers in the footwork, the dance of the Omaha, transferred to the mighty Sioux Nation, brought up here into the Canada in the 60s, 70s. Storytellers of the grass dancers.
Grass dancers! Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah!
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to parade in the fastest pair of moccasins in the men division. Let's welcome to our grand entry, our men's fencing feather. Welcome to grand entry.
Keep on rocking, Showtime style. We welcome our relatives from across the water. Welcome our Australian warriors. as our warriors have scouted ahead, it is now time and safe to bring in the America's original beauty, our beautiful grandmothers, the givers of life, the backbones of our nations, the foundations of our families, our beautiful woman's golden age in the buckskin dress, the cloth dress, the elk tooth dress, the jingle dress, and that fancy style. Come on in, beautiful grandmothers, come on in. Welcome, welcome. The America's original beauty, the beautiful woman's traditional, dating back to the Buffalo days. Welcoming back the warriors in that stationary star in the middle of the camp. Come on in, ladies, traditional. Relatives from Australia. Welcome, ladies. Motown, let's get rockin', 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 rockin'.
Oh, a little change of pace, Motown, foot slide. Here you go, dancers. Hippity, hippity hop. Grand entry time, Saturday afternoon. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah, dancers. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen in the audience? Put your hands together. Do you like what you're seeing? Hoo-yah, hoo-yah.
Let's welcome our jingle dress dancers to our grand entry, the healing dance of the women's division. Let's welcome with a beautiful round of applause to our grand entry. Welcome to grand entry.
The beautiful dance of the Anishinaabe. Ojibwe, the healing dance. Jingle.
Oh, yeah, it's no surprise. Treaty 1 territory. territory. Treaty 3 territory. Home of the Jingle dress. Full on. Oh, get your quig. Whatcha? Whatcha?
It's showtime! You're listening to the original beat of that victory song after the Battle of Little Bighorn, June 26, 1876, when the mighty Huckpakpa War Chief Sitting Bull defeated Custer in the 7th Cavalry. These are the original style songs that were danced into the night, into the next day of the victory.
Here it is, also live on 165 Sirius XM. Whatcha, smile everybody. You are seen by millions subscribers to PowWows.com. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah.
Now welcoming the trailblaze dance of Our Lady's Fancy. Synchronicity between drum and footwork. The dance that started it all, the ladies' fancy shawl. Welcome, ladies, welcome.
Welcoming our women's fancy shawl dancers, Memengwa, Nibeten, the butterfly dance. Here we go.
Motown, let's get rockin'.
Aha, get your quig. Let's hear them jingle dresses. That's your style. Let's welcome right here, Saturday afternoon, Grand Entry, Manito Ahbee. Hoo-yah, get your quig. Hoo-yah, let's hear it.
Welcoming our future generation of dance champions coming up the ranks in the teen boys categories. Welcome young teen boy warriors in that woodland warrior style, that traditional prairie chicken, grass, and fancy feather. Let's get rockin'. That's your styles, young warriors. That's your styles.
going to welcome our Teen Boys Division. Teen Boys Fancy. Teen Boys Chicken. Teen Boys Grass. Come on and dancing. Welcome to Grand Entry.
Here you go, dancers. Pick it up the beat. Kick it up a notch. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah. This is the most beautiful sight in the world. Grand Entry time. Manito Ahbee. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah. Nimiak edition Ahbee. Hutja, hutja, Bidigashabug. Oh yeah, Migrants Motown. Moving on over to the screaming sounds. Showtime singers, Pine Ridge, South Dakota. Give us the Oglala Lakota. Hutja dancers. Here you go. Hutja. Teen girls, Jingle dress, welcome, welcome. Teen girls, traditional, hoo-yah. Teen girls, fancy shawl, hoo-yah, hoo-yah.
Let's welcome them with a beautiful Winnipeg round of applause. Welcome to Grand Entry.
We'd like to give a big shout out to all the parents and caregivers, the grandmothers, the grandfathers, the aunties, the uncles that are bringing in the next generation of dance champions in a beautiful way of life, the Pow Wow Trail. Welcoming all of our junior boys, categories, that's your styles, boys, that's your styles. Sound of the Gathering of Nations World Singing Champions. Showtime!
Oh, welcoming into the arena, all of our junior categories. Here you go. The future looks bright. That's your style. Hoo-yah.
Sing it! Junior girls categories. Big Dagway, Sabot, Welcoming the future, the Tiny Tots. Sing them in there, Motown. Singing the Tiny Tots. This is our 0 to 6 years of age champions. Thank you, parents, for bringing these young ones in a beautiful way of life. Our Tiny Tots.
Let's hear it, Manito Ahbee, all of you. What do you say? Round of applause, everybody. A beautiful Saturday grand entry. Whatcha, whatcha.
All of our dancers are in. Did you like that, Pow Wow fans? Let's make some noise. Do you want to touch them? Do you want to touch them? That powerful energy emanating from their dance personas. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we'd like to honor our warriors since time immemorial with our First Nation national anthem. Showtime. Let's all rise honoring our veterans. First Nation national anthem. our First Nation national anthem, honoring our warriors since time immemorial. To the warriors that protected our women and children, our land, our language, our connection to Mother Earth and all living things, our herbology, our spirituality. To the modern warriors that gave life and limb for the freedoms we all enjoy today. The warriors of World War I, World War II, the Korean conflict, Vietnam, Afghanistan, Somalia, Kuwait, and those in active duty on the front lines. We ask for peace in the Ukraine, peace in the Middle East. We ask to sing the victory song, Motown, let's dance 'em home, the victory! We still got our land. We still got our language. We still got our herbology, our spirituality, our ceremony. We still got our cultural identity. That is the victory! To that championship sound of our host drum, Southern style Motown. How did you like that, Pow Wow fans? Let's make some noise. Ooh, let's bring them home. What a beautiful day to be indigenous. Everybody wants to be indigenous. Even Brad Pitt. He's got 6 kids. Only 3 of them are his. At this time, I'd like to excuse all of our dancers as we introduce our head man, head woman, our young youth head man, head woman dancers, our leadership, veterans, Eagle Staff carriers, our royalty, and all of our dignitaries. Clear the floor as we showcase our head dancers.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, as we're going to showcase our head lady dancer, our head man dancer. Introductions, Enrique, introducing as they exit the floor. Desi Tatus is a proud member of the Poundmaker Cree Nation, a Plains Cree tribe born to Tanya Tatus's Hewahe, the mother. Grandparents are Melva Tatus's Poundmaker. She's a Cree. Irvin Watney, Red Pheasant. Chief Donnie Ironchild. Father, grandparents, Gladys. Desi comes from a long line of Pow Wow people and ceremonial people. She's a crafter, she's a beater, she's a model. Ladies and gentlemen, we have her here. And at the same time, her passion for dancing, particularly at Fancy Shawl, has taken her across Canada, United States, where she performs and spoke upon universities throughout Canada, the United States, recognizing the importance of holistic well-being. Desi prioritizes health, wellness in her life, understanding that the essentials of nature, both the body and spirit, looking toward the future. Desi brought her style, her movement We're going to turn her on and turn her up to also over here. Ricky, you want to introduce your man?
Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, our head man dancer this weekend. We welcome and are honored to have Mr. Kaysen Street joining us here this weekend. The Street family, and again, young Kaysen, known as Young Bull Moose, was born and raised in St. Michael, North Dakota on the Spirit Lake Nation, Dakota Reservation. He is an enrolled member of the 3 affiliated tribe. Kaysen, respected tribes are Dakota, Meskwaki, Mandan, Hidatsa, and Arikara. He is the son, the proud son, of Melissa and B.J. Brady and Richard and Lana Street. He is the grandson of Mary Rose Merrick LeBeau and the late Dean P. Fox, and Larry Street and the late Carolyn Hogue Young Bear. He is a direct descendant of Chief Standing Buffalo, Chief Wanatan, Chief Flies High, and Young Bear. This young man is all over Indian country, and we are proud to welcome Mr. Kaysen Street, our head man dancer this weekend. What do you say? Let's give them 2 push-ups. Bring on our head man, head woman dancer, Desiree Kaysen. 2 starts. Take it up. Showtime. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Round of applause. Here they are, showcased live, PowWows.com. Whatcha?
At this time, I'm going to turn things over here to Hal to introduce our young head lady dancer, young head man dancer.
All right. We'd like to welcome our young lady dancer, Amia Goodwill. She'll also be holding the Wapita Jingle Dress Dance Special this beautiful weekend. Amia Goodwill, part of that Pow Wow royalty family, Okamau Piesco Oyate Lutawin, is very honored to serve as the head young lady dancer for 2024 Manito Ahbee Festival in Pow Wow. Amia is Dakota, Nakota, Oglala, Lakota, and Cree. She comes from the Tatanka, Nijin, Oyat, and Ocean Man First Nation located in southern Saskatchewan, and is enrolled as a member of the Oglala Lakota Nation in Pine Ridge, South Dakota. Our head young man dancer, Theo Ogima Fable Woodland Showdown, will be hosting that this weekend along with Theo's family and friends. Theo is honored to serve as the head young man dancer for 2024 Manito Ahbee Pow Wow. He proudly represents his mother, Celine Fable, and his grandparents, Thomas and Leonis Fable, as well as the Wabigoon Lake Ojibwa Nation, located in Treaty 3 territory. Let's give them 2 rockin' starts there. Motown, our young headman, head lady dancers. Let's make some noise for these 2 fine young head dancers. What do you say, Pow Wow fans? They hear you now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do some introduction time, but before we do that, we have a quick shout out. We'd like to give a quick shout out to the people who are watching us back home. Angela Quirkley, welcome to our powwow. All right, introducing Manito Ahbee Eagles staff carrier, Private Kelly Brown. Come forward, Kelly. Introducing Manito Ahbee, Surin Goodwill. Come on forward, Surin. And introducing our police RCMP, Sergeant Alex Bear, RCMP. Introducing Superintendent Bonnie Emerson, Winnipeg Police. Inspector Kevin Riel. Introducing Constable Rachel Verton. Introducing Manitoba's First Nation Police Service, Derek Smoke, Terry Soldier, and Tyler Otomani Hart. All right, relative, cousin. Introducing veterans, Private Wambade Wadidika, Wakita, with the grandmother Paha. Introducing Gunner Ken Saunders. Introducing Sergeant William Greenwald. Introducing Sergeant Devin Beardy. Introducing Captain Angela Brass. Introducing Master Corporal Angela Gladu. Introducing Warrant Officer Robert Falcon Ouellette. Introducing Sergeant and Dr. Winston Watney. Introducing Sergeant Kevin Morrison. Introducing Sergeant Kyle Kotu. And introducing Sergeant Brent Thompson. Introducing our chiefs and leadership, Regional Grand Chief Assembly of First Nation, Sheldon Kent, with the grandkids, Isabella and Skylar. Let's give them a big round of applause. Introducing Grand Chief Kathy Merrick, Assembly of Manitoba Chiefs. Let's give her a big round of applause. Introducing Minister Bernadette Smith. Introducing Minister Nahani Fontaine. Introducing MLA Rob Loisel. Introducing Minister Tracy Schmidt. And introducing Minister Logan Oxem. Introducing MLA David Pancrate. Introducing Sherry Scott, Child Advocate for Manitoba. Introducing Board of Governors, Wes Nelson. Board of Governors, Sherry Walsh. Board of Governors, Joseph Thompson. Board of Governors, Nikki Batsell. Introducing Board of Governors, David Dandino. Introducing Ben Adam. And also introducing Sean Smith. And also Brad Pitt of the North. Oh, they got a title. Jeff Betker, Manitoba Hydro Vice President. And this guy keeps us alive. Introducing Neil Cook, President, CEO, MITT. Building bridges, brand spanking new. On the far bleacher, the far side, 300 brand new Canadians joining us here. Let's give them a big round of applause. Clayton Sandy, Turtle Island Project. Adrian, IPW. Advi, Admin, Aurora Family Therapy. Wanda Yamamoto, Aurora Family Therapy. Val Cavers, Mosaic. Disha, Mosaic. Dane Hink, Manitoba, Start. Shireen Danito, Aircom. Desiree Phillips, Aircom. (2024) Manitoba Children Hospital Campaign Champion Child, Janessa Cologne. And our special guest from Assembly of Manitoba Chiefs. Bring them all in together. All the ones from the Assembly of Manitoba Chiefs, come on in, all together. And ladies and gentlemen, our hero would like to welcome to the world that is watching our very own hero. We'd also like to welcome and acknowledge Premier of Manitoba, Wab Canoe, dancing at Grand Entry, his family hosting a special tomorrow for chicken dancers. We're going to bring him in with one push-up. Ladies and gentlemen, showtime! Wab, one push-up, showtime. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for our hero, Wab Canoe.
Say, ladies and gentlemen, Peugeot Totem, by way of the Ojibways of Onigabing, your premier of Manitoba, Wab and you, everybody, Huicha!
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Let's welcome him to our lineup. At this time, we got some royalty to introduce. Introducing Miss FSIN from Sweetgrass First Nation, Lyric Albert. Introducing Miss Kakawishtow Senior Princess, Taisha Betternose. Introducing Miss Old Tiny Tot Princess, Eliza Constant, OCN. Introducing OID Senior Princess, Tanis Buck, Ocean. Miss Sunchild Senior Princess, Ruby Sunchild. Miss Nipissing First Nation, Sasha Linklater. Miss Sturgeon Lake First Nation, Junior Princess, Madison Daniels. Introducing Williams Lake, Speaking the Truth Pow Wow Princess, Avea Michael. Introducing Fishing River, Cree Nation Princess, Shantea Stevenson. Introducing Cows's Princess, Sasha Delorme Meeches. Introducing Wapayton Little Warrior, Keaton Constance. Introducing Cows's Little Warrior, Keaston Delorme. Introducing Miss Wasimog Senior Princess, Lamina Haas Jameson. Introducing Miss Buffalo Point First Nation Senior and Junior Princess, Phoenix and Nix Kakekisik. Introducing Miss Shoal Lake, number 40, Princess Ella Hope. Introducing Chanupa Wakpa, Dakota Nation Princess Cassie Demas. Introducing the royalty from Winnipeg, Burger King. One extra royalty, come forward. We'll put you on the list. We got a couple more grand entries. We'd like to introduce you, but I'm going to give you a shout out as soon as there's that royalty wave we're looking for right here. And we have our visitors from down under, Australia. We don't have the name. The Dolly Wall. What's your name? Valerie Walker. Let's give Valerie a big round of applause. And our visitors from down under. Let's give them a big round of applause. Yeah, one time I thought I had a boomerang. I slung it. It didn't come back. It was a stick. All right, we'd like to call up some speakers to the podium. Ladies and gentlemen, our first speaker, Miss Manito Ahbee, Serene Goodwill.
Anim Buju Tansei. Hello, greetings everyone, and welcome to my Pow Wow, the Manito Ahbee 2024 celebration. I'd like to thank you for all coming from where you guys came, the United States, Canada, all over North America. I'd like to thank you. I'd like to thank the sponsors of our Pow Wow, and I'd like to thank, as I said, for all of you coming. My name is Serene Goodwill. My Indian name is Gisa Gayas Goyopi Na Apu Day Woman Sitting. I come from the Nigani Treaty 4 Cree Nation and the Kino Jeshtagon Anishinaabe Nation Treaty 5. Other than that, good luck to all the dancers and all the singers, and safe travels to your home fires. Hi, hi, miigwech.
Let's give her a big round of applause. At this time, we'd like to call Regional Grand Chief Assembly of First Nations Sheldon Kent.
Anin mujo, misabe makwani nakas na meto te makate waga machigamanun tunji. It's a beautiful day. Got to thank the Great Spirit for all of us that are here today. Let's also acknowledge the lands that we're on. This is Anishinaabe lands. Belongs to us. We've never given our land or our rights up. That fancy word reconciliation, we have to educate our settler society what that means, because reconciliation means this land and our territories belongs to us. And look at the beautiful regalia everybody here. We're dancing with it. So beautiful. It's a proud day to be Anishinaabe, Cree, Blackfoot, whatever nation you come from. But we are all one nation. We're the Red Nation, the most powerful, strong nation. If you look at all the other color nations, the white, the black, the yellow, the brown, if you peel back their skin, they're all red like us, so we're the Red Nation. Enjoy Manito Ahbee. I welcome you all here on behalf of the Assembly of First Nations from coast to coast. Enjoy yourselves here. I want to thank Lisa Meaches and their team for Manito Ahbee, always putting this fantastic, wonderful event together. Let's give them a big cheer. Miigwech. Enjoy your couple days here. Hi.
All right, we're going to call up Assembly of Manitoba Chiefs. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Chief, Kathy Merrick.
Ugusani, good afternoon. I'm standing right in front of a pole here, so I can't see anybody. No, just kidding. Gagana kita tamiskat na anuts kay si minugisikak, epe si mamawiyak, epe si nimiyak, epe si tamiskat tuak, minepe si wagutuak. My name is Kathy Merrick. I'm the Grand Chief for the Assembly of Manitoba Chiefs. I represent 62 First Nations out of 63. So I'm very grateful for that. Nanaskumun, Mina Manito Ahbee is a celebration of language, a celebration of land, and a celebration of culture and our traditions. And I've seen that today in the grand entry. And I watched the dancers. and the different style of dancing that is brought to Treaty 1 territory. Our 7 nations under Treaty 1 territory, and I'd like to acknowledge their land acknowledgement, that we're here as visitors. We're here to visit, so we need to respect their land. I'm from Treaty 5, so I'm a visitor as well here. I'd like to acknowledge our MLAs that are here today, that participated in the grand entry. Thank you so much for being present and for being able to share with us your leadership, as well as to our Premier who danced in with the people. I acknowledge him and I honor him. So I hope that you have a good 2 days of dancing, of creating friendships, and of being able to meet other people, and that you have a safe journey on your way home to your home fires after this is done. So we welcome you, and we are very glad that you're here with us today. So kasana gananas komit na kay sentuta kanus kay se menogisa kay kasane.
All right, let's give her a round of applause. We're going to go over here now to Vice President of Manitoba Hydro, introducing Jeff Becker.
Tanzig, good afternoon, everyone. I'm Jeff Becker. I'm the Vice President of External Indigenous Relations and Corporate Communications at Manitoba Hydro. We are a proud sponsor of Manito Ahbee and have been for 14 years. It's been going on for 19 years. What a celebration. What a festival. I'm so honored to be a part of this. The Manito Ahbee Festival celebrates Indigenous culture, heritage to unify and educate and inspire everyone to honor Indigenous cultures and the 7 sacred teachings: love, respect, courage, honesty, wisdom, humility, and truth. We aspire at Manitoba Hydro to these teachings. Our support reflects our commitment to the communities that we serve all over Manitoba. And I invite you, if you have time today, to visit our safety corner and say hello to some of our great staff here. So on behalf of all of our great employees across the province, thank you for having me. What a wonderful event. Miigwech merci.
Let's give them a big, big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Introducing, ladies and gentlemen, Winnipeg Police Superintendent Bonnie Iverson.
Bonjour. My name is Bonnie, and I'm the superintendent with Winnipeg Police Service. I wanted to just say I became a police officer because I believe in being a peacekeeper and a protector. And I think most of us know that hasn't always been the role of the police in Canada. And I want to share a quick story. My sister asked my grandpa 3 generations ago if he remembered participating in ceremony. And he didn't, because, as many of you know, it was against the law 3 generations ago to have gatherings like this. So my grandpa said he remembers being in the forest, drums, and then being afraid because the Indian agent and the police were coming to arrest them. 3 generations later, 5 years ago, the Winnipeg Police Service was gifted an Eagle staff at the 2019 Manito Ahbee Festival. So in 3 generations, we went from police officers charging and holding a law against ceremony to police participating. And I just want to thank you on behalf of the police service for allowing us to participate. My nephew, my family are here today, and it is the youth and participating in ceremony and culture that'll help us move forward on that path of reconciliation. Miigwech.
Let's give her a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, and introducing Introducing Manitoba First Nation, Manitoba Hydro. We got them. We're going with Sergeant Alex Bear. And also Manitoba First Nation, Derek Smoke. Alex Bear, ladies and gentlemen. RCMP, Alex Bear. Pegwis First Nation, ladies and gentlemen, your local hero right here, Alex Bear.
Thank you. Welcome everybody, all guests, everybody. I'm so happy to be here representing the RCMP and friends, family. And I just want to say thanks to looking at our elders that are here. I'm watching them and looking at them. I'm just so blessed. I'm so blessed that they're here, residential school survivors, day school, 60s scoop. I'm just so honored to be here representing the RCMP and also with my colleagues, the Winnipeg Police Service, Manitoba First Nation Police Service. That is so wonderful to be here. And I just hope everybody has a really good time and enjoy yourselves. And if you see me, say hi, and I'm a friendly guy. And Chief Ken said I have to waive everybody's tickets, so no more, we're waiving all your tickets. That's what he said for me to tell you.
I got a lot of RCMP autographs in my glove box, I'll let you know right now. Anyway, introducing Manitoba First Nations, Derek Smoke. Dakota Plains, here's your local hero, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Corporal Derek Smoke. I've been a member of the Manitoba First Nations Police for about 34 years now. It's been my honor and my pleasure to be invited to come up here and have a quick chat. Just want to say have a good, safe weekend and take care out there. Enjoy the weekend. Thank you.
Let's give him a big round of applause. Thank you, Derek Smoke. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we saved the last for the good one. Premier Wab Canoe. Canoe.
Bonjour, dinoi magaritok. Wabanakot nin. Bonjour and do tem. What's over there in Donjiba? I just wanted to say it's a real honor to be in the circle again and to be with all you great Pow Wow people and all the folks from different walks of life here in Manitoba. And our team at the Manitoba Legislature is very happy to be here. So congratulations to everybody who's made Manito Ahbee 2024 a huge success. I also want to say thank you to Showtime for that push-up. And appreciate the MC calling me there. So it's good to be the Premier of Manitoba and to dance Pow Wow. And I know my friends from Way Sakapo will say he's all right, but he only took 3rd place at our special. But on a more serious level, I wanted to acknowledge a few people who are here today. This is the Harris family. So you see Cambria and Elle and Melissa. I'll ask them to walk into the circle. If you've been hearing about Search the Landfill, this is the family that this is about. That's their mother and that's their sister. I also want to call Donna forward. Donna, if you could still hear us, if you're still here, please come into the circle to be acknowledged. They danced in the grand entry alongside the dignitaries and the veterans. We could get everybody out there too, along with Cambria and Elle. I just mentioned their 2 names. And I just wanted everybody here in the Pow Wow circle, the Pow Wow way of life, to see this family and to see the Harris family. They've been treated in such a way that it really kind of makes me want to spend a second lifting them up. So if we could give them a huge round of applause, if we could hit the drums, if we could make the war whoops and all that, let's show them our support, let's show them our appreciation. they're going through a challenging period right now because there's a trial underway. So I encourage you, if you have a minute, to go over and shake their hands and offer some words of support, as we always do across Anishinaabe country. And just to be political for a moment, we have the money to search the landfill. So it is going to happen. So on a similar level, I wanted to introduce you to some of our team here. And it's not unrelated to what's going on with them. I wanted to introduce you specifically to Minister Bernadette Smith and Minister Nahani Fontaine. They're working on the MMIWG2S Plus file. And not only are they doing the work, but these two women standing beside me are the first two First Nations women ever to serve in cabinet in the province of Manitoba. And then we got David Pankratz, the representative for the military, Logan Oxenham, Rob Loisel, and the Minister of the Environment, Tracy Schmidt. So we're very humbled and very honored to be able to serve you, the people of Manitoba, as your government. And as a very small way to give back, tomorrow afternoon my family is going to sponsor a special. We're going to sponsor 4 years of specials to give thanks for the honor that we've been given. And this year, for the first year, we're going to do a chicken dance special. So if you want to honor us by putting on the bustle, bringing out the mirror, bringing out your moves, we'd be very, very happy to see you join us and help us to give thanks to the Pow Wow Circle and to the traditional way of life. So with that, I just want to say, Mataki ase, miigwech pazinda oyek, and thank you very much. Appreciate you all.
He said he took third at a powwow and there was only 2 dancers. All right, we're going to go around of Intertribal. Thank you, Minister Wab, and we're going to take some photos a little bit as well. In the meantime, let's swing and sway the Indian way. Singing judges, you know who you are. We have the list of our drums here. We have 2 non-contesting drums. We'd like to welcome them as well. Whitefish Bay is not in the contest, and so is Flying Eagle. The rest of them, you're all vying for the top prize of the money here. We're going to go with, you want to go out in the ocean? I'm going to turn things over here. You want to do some intertribals? Here we go right here.
Oh, hey, what do you say, everybody? We ready to intertribal dance here? We're going to have 7 full blast intertribals for the first half. We're calling our first intertribal. We're going to go to Whitefish Bay. Iron Whistle. We're sending our singing judges your way. Singing judges, Rodney Patrick from Manitoba, Roseau River. We're asking Wayne Favel, Treaty 3 Territory, Gordon Smith, Arizona State, and again we're asking Quincy Dick here. Quincy Dick from Mactown, Omaha, Res. Ant Gutierrez right here by way of the area code 605 South Dakota. Singing judges, we're going to have you go to Iron Whistle for that second intertribal. But what do you say, folks? Let's all get warmed up here, tuned up. It's going to be a heck of an afternoon. We're also inviting, by way of that sponsored group that are here from Manitoba Hydro, we have some brand new Canadians here. These are intertribal social dancing. All of you, we want you out here, and you first Canadians, come on out for these intertribal songs. We welcome all of you. So what do you say, Whitefish Bay? Hook us up with our first intertribal here of this Saturday afternoon. Whitefish Bay singers, let's get the mic tuned down. Take it away, boys. Intertribal singing and dancing right here, Manito Ahbee. Come on out, everybody. Whatcha? Nishkana Nishnabetun Vidigashabug Vidigashabug. Come on in, dancers, friends, relatives. You don't have to be in regalia. Come on out and say that you dance to the Whitefish Bay Singers. Intertribal #1 here. Whoopja! forget, stand by, iron whistle coming your way. Here we go. Pow Wow time, Manito Ahbee, 19th annual Pow Wow Festival, Treaty 1 territory. Whatcha, whatcha. Wave dancers, you are live on PowWows.com. PowWows.com, bringing it to you. 28 years, over 1 million followers and subscribers all over the world. Mother Earth welcomes all of you. Whatcha? Oh, yeah, good one. Dede Bagananig. Whitefish Bay Singers again. Our head singing judge this weekend comes from the Whitefish Bay Singers. Oh, we have a whistle. Whistle on Whitefish Bay. Here you go. First call. Oh, 4 starts. That's an invitation to all of you. All of you. Whistle man. Whistle man. Oh, Nibiak and the Shinabetug. Whatcha? Whatcha? Ooh, ooh. Whitefish Bay Singers, Whistle Man, second call. Everybody, beat the up, beat the up. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Manito Ahbee! Hoo-yah! Saturday afternoon, Whitefish Bay. Fourth Call, Whistle Band. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Dibiak! Oh, yeah. Put your hands together. How about that? First Intertribal kicking us off, Whitefish Bay Singers. Oh, singing judges, again, recorders. Please allow our singing judges throughout this entire weekend to get front and center. Again, this is our drum contest kicking off. All singing groups that are in the competition, we want our singing judges to make sure they have that front row. As we get the high sign from Randy, all our judges there, we're going to go to Iron Whistle for our second Intertribal. I believe we are good to go. Judges are ready. Iron Whistle, here we go. Intertribal. Come on out, everybody. First round. Woo-cha! glorious, brilliant, Pujaha. Oh, good one. Iron Whistle. Second Intertribal again. We want to thank again our singing judges, Rod Patrick, Wayne Fable, Gordon Smith, Quincy Dick, and Ant Gutierrez for answering the call and that good offering from our head singing judge, Mr. Randy White, as they move over to Yellow Creek. Stand by, Yellow Creek. Again, we thank all of you for understanding as we get into our drum order, our drum rotation, allowing our judges, our singing judges, to make their way into that sacred area of that drum circle. Again, we would not have powwows without our singing groups. Are we all good there, Randy? Where's that good high sign as we all get there? We are good to go. Yellow Creek, you are on the air. Intertribal number 3. Pick it up. Here we go.
Away!
rockin' Intertribal song there, Yellow Creek. Let's bring our singing judges on over to Fort Peck, Sioux. Hey, we need a couple of vehicles moved behind us here. Vehicle license plate LFJ 213. That's all the information we have. Also, there's a big white bus at the east entrance that needs to be moved, MM0642, and another white bus, H17112. And there's a white Ford Ram behind us. Your vehicle is dirty. Go and wash it. All right. Randy, give us a high sign when our judges are set. We got to make sure our drum judges get priority around the drums. All right, so we got the high sign, Fort Peck, Sioux. Let's rock this joint contest on the drum, Intertribal. Man, oh man, this is a tough singing contest out there. All right, stand by, Rocky Boy. We'll get our singing judges on over to you. All of our newcomers, we'd like to invite you in to dance with us. This is a intertribal. You do not need regalia. When you're out on the floor, we ask you to think positive. Think of loved ones that need prayers in the families. Think of those that are going through a tough patch. So think of good healing as you're out there feeling the healing of these beautiful songs. As soon as we get the high sign, Randy, give us a high sign. Rocky Boy, stand by. Intertribal. We got about 4 more intertribals, and we're going to get right into the Tiny Tots and our specials here this afternoon. We're going to go to the Meadow Meaches Fancy Shawl Initiation, Tiny Tot Girls, Junior Girls Fancy. Junior Boys Traditional Woodland Dance Special, the Showdown. Get into the Golden Age Junior categories and the teens. All right, we got the high sign. Rocky Boy. Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. Intertribal time. right, thank you, Rocky boy. Let's move on over to Rocking Bear. Under the Pine, Flying Eagle. You'll be our final Intertribal. We'll take a break here. Hey, check your bridge cloth. Someone danced right out of their bridge cloth. We got your bridge cloth up here. So if you're missing and if you feel a draft, hey, Pauline, you're missing an regalia item. If you lost your culture, we found it. All right, Randy, give us that high sign. Big prize payout for singing contest. So please allow our singing judges priority around the drum. You got to get up close and personal, balloting the synchronicity, the harmony, the leads, all of that good stuff. Here we go. Rocking Bear. Let's get rockin', 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 rockin'. Thank you there, Rockin' Bear. We'll get our singing judges over to... Oh, we got a whistle. Healing whistle. Healing whistle number one. No photography, no recording. Healing whistle. Healing whistle number two. Healing whistle number two. Healing whistle number three. Thank you, Rockin' Bear, for acknowledging that healing whistle ceremony. Singing judges report over to Under the Pine. Stand by. We got two more Intertribals, Tiny Tots, be on standby. All our future generations, be ready. Meadow Meeches, a fancy shawl initiation, and the Woodland Dance Special versus the Junior Boys Traditional Head Young Man Dancers. Golden Age, Junior Girls and Junior Teen Girls, Junior Teens, and Junior and Teen Girls Contest. We're going to split the floor. Be ready for that, ladies. We're going to dance you all out. Junior and Teen Boys, same thing. All right, Randy says, let's get rockin' under the pine. Rockin' esophaguses there on Under the Pine. Fly in, Eagle. Take it away whenever you're ready. Our final intertribal. Stand by, Tiny Tots. Any representatives here from Arrowhead Development Corporation? Arrowhead Development Corporation, please come forward as they are our sponsors for the Tiny Tots. Come on in. All right, take it away. A non-contest drum. Fly in, Eagle. Final intertribal. Come on in, dancers. Come on in. Stand by, our Australian relatives. Stand by, Australian relatives, right before our tiny tots.
Oh, how about that? Clear the dancing arena. Thank you to our first round of intertribal singing and dancing. Flying Eagle. Oh, that means good. My old brother, Alan Bonays. I wonder if he's over there. I'd like to see how he's aged. Oh, hey, here's a good announcement. Dancers, all adults, adult dance categories, you are dismissed. Right about 7 o'clock-ish, adult categories. That is not the golden age categories. You will be going this afternoon, golden age, teen, junior categories. And of course, if you are in the specials, so let's have some clarity and parity here as we look at our program. Once again, we're inviting our Australian relatives to showcase and share here. And then, of course, our tiny tots will ask you to stand by. Immediately after the Tiny Tots, Meadow Meach's family will ask you to stand by for that fancy shawl initiation. And then Junior Boys, traditional versus woodland dance special, again sponsored by Theo Ogima Fable, our young headman dancer, will ask you to stand by. And then we'll be going right into Golden Age contest singing and dancing right there. Singing groups will be asking you to be ready for your contest song portion of our powwow schedule. And then we'll go into junior and teen girls contest, junior and teen boys contest, and so forth. Miss Manito Ahbee will have her special as well immediately following. And Rusty is thinking right about that 7 o'clock-ish time, adult categories. So no afternoon grand entry, so no evening grand entry. And we're going to roll right in with the program. If you want to see the one I'm reading, get yourselves a program. It is full of so much good things. So, Tiny Tots will have you stand by. Our Australian relatives, we invite you out here on the dance arena at this time. Let's get them a microphone. You have a microphone there. How about a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? This is our Australian relatives here to share a little bit from down under. Tell us, please. Oh, wow, welcome. You're on the air. We need one more mic up there. Hoka sound.
While we're waiting for the mic here, we'd like to call upon a representative from Arrowhead Development Corporation to come on in. Arrowhead Development Corp. Send your representative up here at this time.
We'd also have a birthday shout out going to Liliana Thompson. She is turning 13 years old today, coming from her parents and family members. Happy birthday, Liliana.
And we always use a mic because this doesn't pick up the mic. This doesn't pick up the beat. Can you just bring this one, please? We're professionals. We do this all the time in Australia, overseas.
We're gonna have our Tiny Tots on standby. Tiny Tots on standby.
Hey, organisers, can we get another mic, please? We can't start without another mic.
We have a white Silverado, Ontario plate BIZHIW. You are blocking in a vehicle. Also, we have a gray Ford, Manitoba plate LFJ213. Also need to move your vehicle, please, and thank you.
While we're waiting, I just want to clarify to our singing contest. We're going to start off at Dakota Travelers for the first song of our Golden Age Dance Contest. You're going to be judged on your songs. And for the Tiny Tots, host drum, stand by. Motown, you'll have Tiny Tot song ready.
Yurdo Marang, Bo Yama Malaya, Yuan Yani, Moroa, Josh Sly, Bo Derek, Bo Boya, Bo Maku, Bo Alawa Dancers, Baladu Ipwa, Guri, Baladu Kapatan Guri, Baladu Diraman Delanya, Birapwa, Warama Radri Guri, Yinyamara Mandango, Dido Waramarang, Nora, Norambang, Yinyamara Mandango, Dido Waramarang, Gibabang, Yinjamara. Norambo Marang Mandango Yinjamara Derawara Marang. So in my language I just said good day and hello friends. My cultural name is Morowa, which means west wind. We're the Alawa dancers. This is brother Derek, sister Boya and brother Michael. We come all the way from Australia. We're here representing many different nations and tribal and different language areas from the east coast to the west coast, all the way up above the Cape York into the Torres Strait Islands. In my language, I sent my good respects, good spirits, and thank you to the people of this country. It's always important that we come with Yinjamara and go with Yinjamara. That's respect for ourselves and also reminding ourselves that we're guests and we must always ask permission to walk on someone else's country. I sent my respects to the spirits of country and also your ancestors. I'd also like to take this time to acknowledge all of our peoples, all our ancestors, all our knowledge holders and all our elders that have passed us the wisdom of our culture, of our Nora, of our country, of our mother. We're here because of our old people. They fought the battle and they survived. We are our ancestors' dreams. So I'd just like to also acknowledge them and acknowledge our shared struggle against colonization and invasion. We have a deeper connection for our spiritual lens and our spiritual view of the world and of country, not just in Australia, but across here to all of you. So wherever your peoples come from as well, wherever your old people, your elders, your ancestors, I'd also like to acknowledge them. Say Yinjamara Mandango to your ancestors as well, wherever you may come from. Mandango, thank you. Kaya ngan karis nung amort ngan karis nung kambolo mort manjer pernonok tinan na kakobra yoga na kaya kay mama na kamoris karangi manywangan. My name is Derek Nanap. I'd like to acknowledge my old people in particular, my Wajak Nungan people. I'd like to extend my acknowledgements to your old people. We're going to sing a few songs for you, mob. We're going to start off with Josh, yo. So this song here, the rough translation, as you would know, for native-speaking people, stuff doesn't always translate perfectly into English. Our languages go a lot deeper and they connect to different parts of country, different parts of mother, different parts of our spirit. But the rough translation to this is asking country to keep us safe, letting country know that we're here for ceremony, for kanjul, for wagana, for dance. We come with them good respects and good spirits. So when we're looking at country and when we're singing out, we're not just singing out to the world that we can see, we're singing out to the world that we can't see, that spirit world as well, asking for all those spirits of country, letting them know that we're here and we mean good and we're here for good business. So this one here, this is a Radri song in my language, asking for safe passage and letting all the old people know that we're here for ceremony. We bring good spirits. Yo! I. Madhu Rajare Jirabang Yena Yanana Wagana Yo! I give Goyogan Jerema Delenya Madu Yo Yenjamara Norambang Yenjamara Norambang Yenjamara Norambang Yo Maru gola ganjera banyanara, maru gola ganjera banyanara, maru gola ganjera banyanara, yuria nerambang, maru gola ganjera banyanara, maru gola ganjera banyanara, maru gola ganjera banyanara, yuria nerambang, maru gola ganjera banyanara, maru gola ganjera banyanara, maru gola ganjera banyanara, yuria nerambang. Maduradere Jerabang Yena Yanana Wagana Yo
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to sing the song of the kangaroo. This is about the kangaroo bouncing along the plains. Over here I have my kangaroo skin. It's about honoring them. The kangaroo gives us food, gives us warmth, gives us shelter. This is the kangaroo song. You're more than welcome to bang the drums in the background to the beat. Yonga ngale nyonga burida goben ngale nyonga burida 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 Mokane ngalewa mokane We're going to get into a few of our dances. I just want to shout out to the Willoughby family for helping us and supporting us while we've been here too. Yo.
So continuing on with that respect, that Yinjamara, when we dance, we always open with either a welcome dance, a cleansing dance, or a good spirit dance. And this is calling in, again, usually we're not dancing inside. For us, we always try and back home we dance on country, on mother. We call mother Nura, or Nurambang is your home country. So for us, we always dance on country. The reason we do that is just like when a lady is pregnant and the baby's in the womb, the baby kicks and moves around, letting the mother know that they're still well, they're still healthy. That's the same for us. We're massaging mother, we're sending our energy and vibrations back into country. When we talk about country, we're not separate from country. We're a part of country. We are mother. Mother is us. Even though we're here international, we still carry our country in us, with us. So this one here is calling in all the good spirits of country. Also in this dance, you'll see the dancers spread their arms and move side to side. For us, our body adornments include our paint-up. So what we're wearing in my language we call miral. Miral is traditional paint and ochre. Again, this doesn't come out of a tube. We went out and collected this all from country. Ochre is a traditional rock. We get the rock, we crush it into a powder, add water, and it turns into paint. So when we're dancing, Mother is on us as well. So in this dance, you'll see the dancers spread their arms and they're showing their paint up. As you can see, me and brother DJ, we're from different parts of the country. He's wearing his country and his paint up, his story, his identity, and I'm wearing mine. So we wear our country honest. This one here, Anana Yambalego Nari, cleansing welcome dance. Yo! Hawa wa! Hawa wa! Yay! Ay ah ah! Ay ah ah! Ay ah ah! Ay ah ah! Hanana Yambalego Nare Nare! Hanana Yambalego Nare! Hanana Yambalego Nare Nare! Hanana Yambalego Nare! Ay ah ah! Ay ah ah! Hanana Yambalego Nare Nare, Hanana Yambalego Nare, Hanana Yambalego Nare Nare, Hanana Yambalego Nare. Ay ah ah, ay ah ah. Hanana Yambalego Nare Nare, Hanana Yambalego Nare, Hanana Yambalego Nare Nare, Hanana Yambalego Nare. Ay ah ah, ay ah ah. Yo! Hawa wa! Hawa wa! Yay! So for us as Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people, we have many different reasons why we dance. But all our dances hold a special connection, a special story. Some tell us about our creation time, our ancestors and our old people. Some talk about the different parts of country, the different seasons, different times for ceremony. And some also just teaches us morals, lessons, and teaches us how to navigate country and pass knowledge to our young people. So this next song and dance we're going to do is a hunting dance. This one was done especially in the off season. As we know, animals, fish, country changes throughout the seasons and they migrate. So this one here teaches the young people how to fish. So can everyone say Juan Wagan? Juan Wagan speaks of the eel-tail catfish. So the men grab their billa or their spear and the women use a type of wattle and eucalypt. The women crush the oil out of the leaves and you'll see them, they put it into the water. What they're doing, they're extracting the oxygen out of the water so we can hunt smarter, not harder. The fish, when the oxygen goes out of the water, they go belly up for about 5 to 10 seconds. We get the spear and spear them or scoop them up in our nets. But also, the old people knew that we needed to hunt, as I said, smart. So we never kill the breeder fish or we never kill the leader fish because they control, obviously, the breeding patterns and where the fish go. So at the start, you'll see them cast stones into the water, scaring the fish out of their hiding spots, and then they can hunt. So this one here, Juan Wagan. Hanana Yambalayan Juan Wagan. Hanana Yambalayan Juan Wagan. Hanana Yambalayan Juan Wagan. Hanana Yambalayan Juan Wagan. Hanana Yamamalele Wagan Wagan J. Nana Yamamalele Wagan Wagan J. Kala la 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 la. Atri 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 aye. Hanana Yamamalele Wagan Wagan J. Nana Yamamalele Wagan Wagan J. Kala la 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 la. Atri 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 aye. Hanana Yamamalele Wagan Wagan J. Nana Yamamalele Wagan Wagan J. Kala la 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 la. Atri 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 aye. Wagan 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 wagan. Cool ay. Juan 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 Juan. Cool ay. Aku ay ay This one here is going to be our final song and dance for today, but we're back on tomorrow for a bit of a longer showcase. I don't like to call it a performance because it's not performative. We're sharing knowledge, we're sharing a part of our spirit and a part of our culture, just like our old people did. This one here, can everyone say, "Gitting, gitting"? Gitting, gitting speaks of a native bird back home. It's a beautiful rainbow lorikeet, so it's got all the colours, beautiful colours. This one here, again, is a teaching one. It teaches us about looking after our jarjums, our babies, our young people, encouraging them to try, knowing that, you know, they might fail, but it's all about giving it a go and getting back up. So this one here talks about the gitting, the rainbow lorikeet, teaching its baby how to take its first flight, but reminding it when it jumps out of that tree, if it doesn't fly and it's staying on the ground, all the dangers. So back home we got a lot of predators, we got snakes, we got dingoes. Nowadays, again, we've got wild dogs and cats that have been introduced that try and eat our birds. So the parents teaching them to take their flight, nudging them with their wing, encouraging them, but making sure that they're staying safe. So this one here, gitting. Gitting, yada ya, gitting, yada ya, kayumanaya panaya pane plo plo, kayumanaya panaya pane plo plo, kayumanaya panaya pane plo plo, atri yaka yaka ya, atri yaka yaka ya, atri yaka yaka ya. Kayumanaya manaya pane plo plo, kayumanaya panaya pane plo plo, kayumanaya panaya pane plo plo, kayumanaya panaya pane plo plo, atri yaka yaka ya, atri yaka yaka ya, atri yaka yaka ya. Kayumanaya panaya pane plo plo, 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 atri yaka yaka ya, atri yaka yaka ya, atri yaka yaka ya. Hey, Burna, yay! Just like to send a shout out to our brother back home, Darren Compton, for sharing those songs and dances. Yahweh Mala. Yo! Hawa, 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 hawa. Yay! Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Hanana yamba lego nare nare, hanana yamba lego nare. Hanana yamba lego nare nare, hanana yamba lego nare. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Hanana yamba lego nare nare, hanana yamba lego nare. Hanana yamba lego nare nare, hanana yamba lego nare. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Yo! Hawa, 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 hawa. Yay!
How about an encore round of applause from our relatives from down under? Holy smokes. I was kind of waiting for that boomerang to be thrown. These guys are so skilled, I guarantee you that boomerang would probably make it all the way around the arena. Holy man, awesome, awesome. Hey, Tiny Tots, what do you say? Let's welcome you out here. Once again, folks, how do you think our Australian brothers and sisters knew about this powwow? Well, let me tell you what PowWows.com told us. 160,000 viewers last night in 45 countries. Check this all out on PowWows.com yesterday. Holy smokes. So we're asking, again, this Tiny Tot category is sponsored by Arrowhead Development Corporation. We're asking you to come out. 5 years and under is what the poster says for Tiny Tots. So stand by, Motown. We're going to come to you for this song. Once again, folks, we're bringing it all here at Manito Ahbee. The 5 elders that were chosen for helping out with the payout of these Tiny Tots, please come on up here. See Candace Hart as we pay out our Tiny Tot dancers, 5 years and under. Again, families, this is such a joyous time, a treasure. right here as we have our first exhibition, and let's just say contest, because they are all champions and we're going to take care of them here. What do you say, Motown? Let's make our Tiny Tots, all of you, you're going to be live right here all over the world. What do you say, everybody? Let's hear ya. Tiny Tots, what do you say? Round of applause. Whatcha? What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Manito Ahbee. Let's give our Tiny Tots a champion ovation. They are beautiful. Whatcha? Oh, yeah. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Our Tiny Tots, we are in a good place. 5 years and under. Come on over here, your grandparents. They're going to follow you, parade you out this way. Every one of them are champions, ladies and gentlemen. $20 a piece. Oh, hey, let's all say, ho, wow. That means good in Ojibwe. 1, 2, 3. Oh, one more. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wow, that is awesome, I tell you. And Tiny Tots, we're going to invite you back. Uncle Howie is going to lead us in this special that is coming up. Again, we have our specials. Junior Girls Fancy Shawl, we invite you as well to get your regalia ready as we go into the Meadow Meaches Fancy Shawl Initiation Special. Tiny Tots and Junior Girls Fancy Shawl, once again, sponsored by the Beaches and Delorme families. As we get ourselves rolling again, folks, as we have this, it is no surprise that there's 100 or so of them right here, front and center. So it's a beautiful time. What do you think, Hal?
Man, I tell you, we're looking at about $40,000 in child tax money right there on the floor. Woo-ha! Thank you, parents. Thank you, caregivers, for bringing these young ones up in a beautiful way of life, the Pow Wow Trail. We're going to go down to the floor. My brother Mr. Howie Thompson. We'll need a mic for him. Just the Tiny Tot Fancies. Just the Tiny Tot Fancy are invited into this Meadow Meaches Fancy Shawl Special. Tiny Tot Fancy, Junior Girls Fancy. Start making your way ready. Sharon Baptiste, estamos de. Sharon, come on in. You're wanted over here from the family. All right, we're going to go down to the floor right after this special. We're going to go into the Junior Boys Traditional versus Woodland Dance Special, sponsored by our head young man, Theo Faithbell. Howie, what do you got? Guide us through, Howie.
Turn on the floor mic there, Dale.
I love the sound of music, a powwow. Mom, Dad, I love the sound of the way it makes me want to move. And Mom and Dad asked her what she wanted, and she picked up a shawl. And she danced for her Mom and Dad and never looked back from that day on. Makade Maskwa, Made Kill. She took upon powwow, fancy shawl, with the initiation for the powwow. She says, I want to invite all the junior girls, fancy shawl, and I want you to welcome me into your category of powwows. I want to dance for my dad, I want to dance for my mom, and especially for my community of Cowses. I want to dance for the pounding of the drum of the music of the singers and the song that's sung was composed by my dad. And she is brought in by her two favorite dancers who look upon her as one of their own, Demi Clear Sky Beaches and Punky DeLorme. Long line of strong, powerful people and leadership on the Meaches side and on the DeLorme side. And with this, she says, I would like to thank the Manito Ahbee Pow Wow Committee for allowing me to do this. To bring my little girl into the circle of initiation. So we gathered up all our judges. And we brought them here to Winnipeg. My little girl to dance for the ones that can't and the ones that could. A little butterfly. A young girl. She's going to come and stop in front of the elders here. And she's going to say a prayer for your good year that you're going to have. Ladies and gentlemen, that song you heard was composed by our Uncle Dennis. And he made that song. And my brother Mike put the words into that song. And that song is going to be shared with that little girl. Dancing Black Bear Girl is her spirit name, her Indian name. And at this time, we go to the elders, ladies and gentlemen, to help us out as we say a prayer for all the dancers that are in the circle as well. Shh. All right, listen up, junior girls. Just step aside a little bit. We're going to dance you as well. Just step aside. But all the tiny tot fancy shawl, all the tiny tots, we need you to step into the circle after one push-up. We're going to dance one push-up all by herself. She's going to dance one push-up all by herself. And then after one push-up, you're going to dance, and then that contest is on. If you dance before that, that's scaring them. Yellow Creek has all the songs, right? Yellow Creek, you'll have all the songs. All right, Yellow Creek, we're going to go to you. We're going to dance here. You're going to dance with your mentors on the side, each inside of you. And we're going to go to Yellow Creek. One push-up all by herself, but sing 5 starts, Yellow Creek. Sing 5 starts. After this one here, all the tiny tot fancy shawl, come on in. Here we go. Yellow Creek. Ladies and gentlemen, there she is, our very own champion. Welcome to our Pow Wow Circle. This is what she wanted to dance. She said to her mom, she said to her dad, I want to dance to the song that's on the radio. I want to dance to the song that's on your tape cassette. I want to dance. And she picked up a shawl and she danced for her mom and dad. Welcome to our Pow Wow Circle. A little champion, Meadow Nietzsche. Tiny Tot Fancy, come on in. Judges, you know who you are. Judges, you know who you are. Come on in. All Tiny Tot Fancy Shawl, come on in. Tiny Tot Fancy Shawl, come on in. Ladies and gentlemen, fancy dancers, stop right where you are. Don't move. Stop right where you are. They're going to be picking top 3. And you're going to get some good prizes. First, second, and third. Donna, you're going to be picking first. Go pick your champion. Donna. Here goes Donna. Which is Donna? Wave your hand, Donna. That's Donna. There she is right there. Even if you have to point with your lips, Donna, you will go and get her for you. Ronnie will go pick her out. Who's picking second? Eunice, you're picking second. Just wait till Donna's. Just wait for Donna. And the rest of the tiny tots that don't get picked, we have something here for you. Holy smokes, that's expensive. Anything over $5 is expensive in tiny tots. All right, I do believe we picked a winner. Where's she at? Bring her forward up here. Tiny Tot champion, bring her up here. All right, second place. Who's second place again? Eunice, go pick second place. Bring that little fancy dancer right down the front. Come on up here. Run over here. Hurry. Leave Donna behind, right? Leave Donna behind. Come on over here. Oh, you have the envelope? Give her the envelope, Donna. Oh, man. Once you get money, bingo money in your fingers, it's hard to let go. Did you pick one, Eunice? Which one did you pick? I'm going to announce this one first. She's the champion. This is the champion. What is your name? Leah Henry. Let's give her a big round of applause. The champion. She wins $100, a whole basket full of dirty laundry. I'm just teasing. All right, and your second place winner, who did you pick? What's your name? Melina who? Hool? Melina Hool. You won. How much did she win? $75, a basket full of goodies right here. Let's give her a big round of applause. Third place, what is your name? Sophie, third place winner. What's your last name, Sophie? LaValle, Sophie LaValle. She wins third place, and how much is third place? $50 and a big basket. She's having a hard time holding that stuff up there. And a picture. Bring Sophie up here. We're going to take a picture with the family. Come up here, Tiny Tots. We have something for you. Junior girls, step on into the circle, please. Where's Mom? Where's Mom? She's passing on. Take a quick picture. All right. All right, that's good. You ain't controlling no Tiny Tots. Let's give these Tiny Tots a big round of applause once again. Come and get your goodies. Some lot of goodies to be giving away right here. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to call out our next category, our Junior Girls Fancy Shawl. Now you're going to get one song, and if necessary, might be another one. We're going to pick top 10 out of this one, Mikey. Yeah. Top 10. So we're in there to feel down. There's a lot of dancers. Top 10. Top 10. Here we go. Yellow Creek. Have it. Hold your places. Hold your places. All right, judges, we need 10 finalists. No names until we get to the pay window. Give me 10 finalists of your favorite champion on the floor. Bring her forward here. And we're going to go back to Yellow Creek for a final song to get into the pay window. Here's one finalist. Come stand right here. We'll give you the names later on. Maybe you want to give it a name now. We'll wait. Well, wait. Let's come and stand right here. We have 5 right here. We need 5 more. 5 more. No names until we get to the pay window, girls. No names until we get to the pay window. I noticed every time they came around here and they were all looking up here and they're looking up. I had to turn around here. They're looking at the big screen TV. Thought they were waving at me. I waved back a few times. All right, we should have 10 there. Someone count them out. I can only count to 9. Is that 10 there, Mike? Is that 10? That's 10. Okay, the 10s to stay here. All the rest of them, let's give them a big round of applause. We got contests yet to go on, so stay with us. You bought your A game to this powwow. We'd like to ask you to stick around. We hope to get you into the pay window. The top 10, we ask you to go find yourself a little bit of real estate right here, and we're going to give you another song. Yellow Creek, we're going to ask you to sing that beautiful song, contest song, help them get to the top 3. This is it. We're going to go to the top 3. The remaining 7. The remaining 7, we might have consolation. Mike, we have consolation for the remaining 7. I do believe you're on the floor. Judges, you need it on the floor. We're going to Yellow Creek. Hookah! Contest! Hold your places, put your hands together as they're picking. We're going to invite you to a big powwow over at Strathmore, Alberta. They're putting a powwow together again. Lead by Example Powwow, June 7th, 8th, and 9th. I do believe that weekend. Check it out. It's on the World Wide Web. Welcome to Strathmore, Alberta. All right, hold your places, hold your places. Once again, if this is your favorite dancer, I know we had 10 out there. Somehow, some way, we ended up with about 15 out there, Ronnie. Someone didn't do the math. First first. All right, here we go. We got a champion being picked out right here. Bring the first place champion and announce the name to the world. Your champion in the Junior Girls Special that's held by the Meaches family, Meadow Meaches. Who is your champion? First place first. All right. And also in the meantime, in a couple of weeks' time, next weekend over at Four Bears, they're having a big celebration at Four Bears Casino Pow Wow. We'll meet you all down there. And also in Kinder, Louisiana. We're going to be down at Kinder, Louisiana. I'll meet you down there. All right, here's our champion. Bring her forward. Everybody give her a big round of applause as this is your champion right here. Bring her forward. Here's your champion. Second place. Your second place winner wins some cash and a big bag of goodies. What do you have? What's your name? Come here. Come here. I can't get in front of the speaker, so Layla Bear's Tail, your champion. Where are you from? Bismarck, North Dakota. Let's give her a big round of applause. And your second place winner, come and stand over here. They're going to take a picture of you. The ones that don't have a camera, take a long look. Second place, Creasair, Pile Pot, Saskatchewan. All right. We have a third place winner coming up right here. There it is right here. Mom and Dad says we're going to pick this champion. There she is. If you know her, give her a round of applause. Bring her forward. All the rest of them that danced out, made a top 10, we have something here for you. We got goodies. Come on over here, straight over here. Right over here, my girl. All right. She starts from that way. What's your name? Jolie LeBlanc. Where are you from? Morton, Minnesota. Let's give her a round of applause. All right, we got the champions here. Take a family photo with your champion right here, Meadow. And also, come on over here on the side right here. The rest of them, you're going to get something. Come on over here. You're going to get something. With that, I think that concludes, right? That concludes on behalf of the Meaches family. They said we'd like to thank the Manito Ahbee Pow Wow for allowing us to do this, to showcase our little girl, to bring her into the Pow Wow circle, a good way to recognize her, and also these little girls to invite her to your contest. In the meantime, we throw it back upstairs to the Pow Wow committee. Hook up. Oh, they're not there. That's okay. I'll get it from here. What's on next?
Up next, we have our Junior Boys Traditional vs. Woodland Dance Special, sponsored by head young man dancer Theo Ogima Fable.
Yellow Creek, Senate Representative, we got some here to say thank you. Yellow Creek, Senate Representative. And also, I got something here for myself. Thank you very much for asking me. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mikey McGwitch.
We have a couple license plates here. A Dodge Caravan Silver LLU 219. East parking lot, you'll need to move your vehicle, please and thank you. And also H17112, you are blocking a bus. Also MM0642, you are also blocking a bus. And can we get those vehicles moved, please and thank you. Calling all our Junior Boys Traditional and our Woodland dancers to the floor. We're gonna dive into another special here. Also, we're gonna have a hair braiding competition. It begins at 4 p.m. at the Ignite Our Spirit stage, outside at the Green Building. Come register on the side of the Pow Wow stage, sponsored by Terry Beads, open to everyone. Registration side of the Pow Wow stage for the hair braiding competition, which begins at 4 p.m. Open to everyone. All right, so crack those knuckles, get those hands ready. You got a couple hours to get the hair braiding ready. All right, take it away, take it away.
All right, thank you very much, Pauline. Hello there, everybody. My name is Kyle Kopanes. I've been asked to assist the family with emceeing the special here this afternoon. I just wanted to give a bit of a rundown of the special here real quick. We're going to be doing an honor song here before we get started. So we're going to be asking all the young men to be standing just on the side there. We're going to get an honor song going here. Isaiah Stewart, if you can make your way this way, please. Isaiah Stewart. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be acknowledging a young man. He comes from the Wabigoon Lake Ojibwe Nation, located in the Treaty 3 territory in Ontario. Theo is our young headman dancer, and he's 5 years old and is a student at the Wapshe School. He proudly represents his parents, Celine and John Morris Jr., his grandparents, and the rest of his family that are here to support him today. Theo has been dancing and singing ever since he could walk. When his mother first asked him what he would like to dance, he chose the woodland style, just like his great-grandfathers once did. Theo practices dancing every day and often studies YouTube videos. His family has always encouraged him to dance his style. Theo has many dancing mentors that he looks up to that were not able to join him this weekend, but he'd like to acknowledge and give a shout out to Vincent Bender, Dana Warrington, and DJ Scott. He's very grateful that his favorite woodland dancer, Tigo Warrington, is here to dance with him. Tigo often hosts his own powwows in the living room, and somehow Tigo can never seem to place any higher than second place. Theo is very appreciative of all the places that his dancing has taken him. He looks forward to many more years of traveling and sharing his gift of singing and dancing. Theo's had the opportunity to meet many people across Canada and the United States. He has made many friends that have become more like family. And Theo's family are very grateful to those that have accepted him into the Pow Wow circle and for taking the time to acknowledge Theo whenever they see him. Theo is very honored to serve as this year's head young man dancer. Theo has chosen to host a junior boys traditional special as he enjoys dancing both styles. He'll be joining the junior category when he turns 6 next month. And he has chosen his favorite drum group, the Motown Singers, to sing for his special. We're going to be asking Motown to stand by. Theo invites everyone to join him in this honor song. Theo would like to thank all of those that have supported him making this special happen. And with that, the family would like to say miigwech. And we're going to be going down over to Motown for the honor song.
Hey, yo, hey, yo. So if you could, ladies and gentlemen, please rise as we honor this young warrior. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Honor song for Theo. Thank you, Motown. We're going to be asking you to stand by. We got 2 songs coming at you there, young fellas. We have 5 judges. Judges, if we can have you make your way out to the middle. All these young woodland dancers, young traditional dancers, that's very good to see. Theo's inspired a lot of people as well, including myself, to get back out, to start dancing. So it's really good to see a lot of this style coming back here. Last year you had the Woodland Showdown, and that was quite the show. So he's bringing it back, and he's giving back to the circle as well by hosting this special. Our dancers are ready. Our judges are out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like they're all there. I think we're ready to go. Song number 1, Motown. Put your hands together. Song number 1. All right. We're going to be asking parents and coaches, come on up and water them down. Some of these kids are going to get some ice cold Pepsi. Oh, that's how you do it. That's the next generation right there, ladies and gentlemen. The up-and-comers. That's such a beautiful sight to see. And this is the way we honor our youth. We paved the way for these young people. The elders before us paved the way for us as well. And we want to honor that. I want to mention that Celine is doing a very good job here, raising this young warrior. We got the grandparents as well that play such a big part in raising Theo. Theo's become such a kind young man as he goes and hugs one of the elders over there, sharing his gift and giving back to the circle. Such an amazing thing to see from such a young man.
Real quickly here, we still have hair braiding competition. The registration's up here at the announcer stand. If you want to get into that contest, you gotta hurry, hurry, hurry.
Our dancers look like they're ready to go. Our judges are still in place. Let's go to song number 2, Motown. Put your hands together, song number 2. All right. We're going to be asking all your dancers to stay right where you are. We have 5 judges out there. Each judge is going to pick 2 dancers, 1 woodland dancer and 1 traditional dancer. So as they come up, they're going to be receiving a number. And we're gonna have a good old dance-off. So we have quite a bit of dancers out there. I believe we got a couple picked already. We're gonna be asking these young dancers that are picked to come on up to the side over here. Let's get them in line here somewhere, hey? Come to this side over here, guys. We'll just line up right there. Receive a number. Okay, Woodland, come on over this way by Celine. We're gonna have the traditional dancers on this side here. Pick 1 number. We got 3, we got 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is kind of how things were done last year on the Woodland Showdown that Theo ran. Such a good thing to see with the dance-off, and now we're going to have our young people battle it out. How many we got there? Woodland to my left over here. And we're going to have the traditional to the right. Yep, come on up there, young fella. How many more we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe 5 over there. 5 woodland dancers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Traditional, we got 1 more judge. Making 1 more selection. Oh, and there she goes there. And we got our 5th traditional dancer. Make your way on up this way. At this time, we're going to excuse our other dancers as well. We want to say a big miigwech for each and every one of you for coming out here, showing your stuff, showing us your style. We're going to ask you to clear the dance area, please. We want to say miigwech, miigwech, miigwech. Theo thanks each and every one of you for coming on out and showing your style. Hey, Tigo, the real deal. Ho.
Can we get Ashlyn Aiden to the stage, please? We have 2 little girls waiting for you. Ashlyn Aiden.
All right, so we're going to have our woodland dancers dancing to the left or standing on the right, just waiting. We're going to call out your number. I believe each of you got a number. Hey, you got one? You got one? Yeah, okay. Then we got... Each got a number on the traditional side as well. So we're going to be calling upon Motown as well. It's going to be 1 versus 1, 2 versus 2, and so on and so forth. I only know how to count to 2, so. And Motown, we're going to be calling upon you. 2 starts per dance-off, and we're going to have each dancer from woodland category and the traditional category showing us their stuff right here in the middle. And I believe we got 5 places. Number 1. So we're going to be going with these 2 young men right here, young warriors. They look like they're all set to go, all primed up. So we're going to be calling upon Motown. Let's make them dance. Woo-yah! Let them hear you, Winnipeg! Let them hear you, Winnipeg. All right. Way to go, young fellas. We're going to be asking you guys to just line up right by the X over here, next to one another. And the family is going to come out and pick 1 dancer at this time. So the judges are discussing which one is moving on. After our 5 groups dance off, we got 1 more song. And here's your first winner right here, this young woodland dancer. All right, we're going to be asking you to stand by, and we want to say thank you to this young man right over here. That's the way you do it. Number 2. Who is number 2? Oh. Right here. Yeah, that's the one. Shake hands, stare each other down. Oh, I'm going to get you. Nope, I'm going to get you, he says. They're all set to go. We're going to go back down to Motown to start. Good job. Put your hands together. Holy smokes. They're going to have to give them a second for their moccasins to cool down after that one. Have you guys right there? Judges are just discussing right here. They're going to pick one dancer, and that one dancer we're going to ask to stand by. Holy smokes. I like that one. That was pretty good. How about those outfits too? Wow. Now that's commitment, parents, right there. That's commitment. Right on, right on. And there you have it right there. All right, young traditional dancer. We want to say miigwech to this young woodland dancer. His moccasins are still smoking as he's walking off. Whew. All right, we're going to be asking and calling upon number 3. Number 3. Here we go. Traditional dancer and woodland. Oh, quick fist pump. And they're all set to go. Motown, here we go. Put your hands together, Winnipeg, for these young men. All right. Oh, they know the routine now. They're standing by, and our judges are discussing it over here. And there you have it right there, young warrior. All right, woodland dancer. We want to say miigwech once again to this traditional dancer. Thank you for coming and showing your stuff. Number 4. I lost count. I had to ask the ladies over here. Number 4. Make your way on up there. That's this many, they said. Quick sign of sportsmanship, quick fist pump, and they're all set to go. Motown, you know what to do. Let them hear you, Winnipeg. All right. Line up right by the X there, young warriors. Holy smokes. They were challenging each other on that one, looking each other right in the eyes, too. Here's your winner, ladies and gentlemen, young traditional dancer. All right, we're gonna get names in the last group there. We want to thank this young woodland dancer for coming out here and showing your stuff. Number 5. In Ojibwe, we say nanan. Oh, here we go. Ooh, they're all set to go. All right, Motown's mulling it over the next song. They're all set to go. What you think so far, Winnipeg? Let them hear ya. We're going to go down to Motown for the next 2 push-ups. Let's make them dance, boys. Witcha. All right. There you have it, Winnipeg. Put your hands together. All right. Woohoo, woohoo. Now, each of these kids got a fan section out there making as much noise as they can. Our judges are just discussing over here. So all those dancers that were picked. Oh, she's going out to pick now. Here we go. Young traditional dancer right here. Moving on to the final song. All right. We'll be saying to this young woodland dancer, Miigwech, for coming out. The 5 dancers that were selected, we're going to be asking you to come on out to the dancing area. We're going to get one more song, ladies and gentlemen. And out of these 5 dancers, they're going to get 4 starts, and that's coming from the Motown Singers. Make your way on out there, dancers. Our 5 young warriors. So a lot of these young warriors are learning from their parents, learning from coming out here every single weekend. The Power Trail is just starting, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to see some of these young fellas around the dance area, different powwows. They're learning to become little warriors as well. We got our 5. Make your way on out there, guys. Dance, spread out a little bit.
Hey there, Mano. Just an announcement. Golden Age contest, stand by immediately after. Golden Age women's fancy shawl, men's fancy bustle. We'll go right straight to your contest. Singing judges, please make your way Dakota Travelers. Aha, miigwech, Mano.
Aho. Our young warriors are ready, young traditional dancers and young woodland dancers. The final song here, ladies and gentlemen, let them hear you. Let them hear you. All right. 4 stars, and we're going to go down to Motown. There you have it, Winnipeg. Put your hands together. All right. And then there was 5. We're going to have each of you young men line up across the X here and face the other way. Okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, these young men, 5 different places. 5th place is 100, 4th is 200, 3rd is 3, 2nd is 4, and your champion will be taking home $500. Ooh, ah. Now that's a lot of shunia for these young fellas. Our judges are discussing on who's going to be picking 5th place, 4th place, 3rd place, all the way to 1st. Now, I don't know about y'all, but that's pretty tough. We got some excellent talent up and coming. You teens better watch out. I'm going to tell you that right now. For 5th place, here's your 5th place. Being selected here now. Oh, he's making the full round. 5th place, right there, ladies and gentlemen, young woodland dancer, Jason Copenhays, Whitefish Bay. Come on up this way when you're... Yep, just stand right here. This is the family right here. You put on a good show. And then there were 4. And here comes your 4th place judge. Selecting 4th place. Here we go. There you have it. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. 4th place, young traditional dancer. What's your name, young fella? Jonesy Thompson from CTK. All right. Way to jam there, young fella. So we got 3 more to go. 3rd place. Here's your 3rd place selection. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd place winner. Come on up. This young man will get your name. Washosha Garcia. All right, young fella. 3rd place winner. Tigo is going to go pick 2nd place. 2nd place. He's going right for them. Young woodland dancer, there you have it, 2nd place. And that leaves 1 out there, which means we got your champion, ladies and gentlemen. All right, right on, young traditional dancer, 2nd place, woodland. What's your name there, young man? Misu Doza, 2nd place. All the way from Winnebago, Nebraska. Right on, right on. And our 1st place champion, young traditional dancer. I want to get your name there, young fella. Colton Roberts from Poplar, Montana. Let them hear you, ladies and gentlemen. All right. That's what you call young warriors. They're all coming up here to shake the hands of the family. And that's the way it's done. Family wants to take some pictures. So at this time as well, ladies and gentlemen, we want to call up some folks to accept a gift from the family. So at this time, I got a list of names to name off here, so listen up there. Lisa Meaches. Family's going to be asking you to make your way on up this way. Lisa Meaches. Oh, she's already here. Candace Hart. Candace Hart. Come on up and accept the gift from the family. I know this guy. Ricky Wade. We're going to be asking you. Hal Eagletail and Howie Thompson. Make your way on up to the front here. Family wants to present you with some gifts as well. Our junior MC, Pauline Guimond. Come on up this way as well, Pauline. Arena directors, Ron McNabb and Rusty Gillette. Make your way on up this way. Junior arena director, Thomas Bearstail. Head singing judge, Randy White. Junior head singing judge, Jovi Starr. Head dance judge, Ori Little Sky. Hoka Sound, Dale Roberts. Make your way on up this way, Dale. Headman dancer, Kaysen Street. Head lady dancer, Desiree Tatusis. Head young lady dancer, Amia Goodwill. And they're going to be calling upon both host drums to make their way on up as well. I got Motown and Showtime. Send up a representative there, boys. Quick shout out to Motown as well. Miigwech for those songs there, gentlemen. I was here last night. Made me want to get up and dance. Got me all primed up for Saturday. Saturday, Manito Ahbee. So at this time, we'd also like to thank the Pow Wow Committee. Theo would like to thank the Pow Wow Committee and the family for inviting him out to be head young man dancer. He's already got lots of work and lots more coming up there, young fella. Over the years, it's really amazing to see. Lifting up our young people, following the tracks that were laid before us, and carrying on those traditions. So we want to thank the committee as well for the time. So the family's just up here handing out gifts to acknowledge everybody around. And we have the family seated up here as well. We have everybody coming through to shake hands. The Favo family, I haven't seen in a long time. My brother Justin, good to see you. Corey. Ori Little Sky. Randy White. Family member. Goose. Howie Thompson. Oh, he was outside. Howie Thompson. Here we are. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the family, I'd like to say miigwech to each and every one of you. Thank you to the Pow Wow Committee for giving us the time as well here. Right on, miigwech to the family. Thank you for asking me to be a part of this right here, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to pass it on up to you, Ricky. Miigwech.
Oh, how about a round of applause again, ladies and gentlemen? That is, again, teachings being passed down to that head man or head young man dancer. Oh, wow, that was really good. Good stuff there. Theo Ogima Favo. Singing judges, you know who you are. Rod, Wayne, Gordon, Quincy, and Ant. Make your way to Dakota Travels. Randy will lead you over there as well. We're calling all of these dance judges and Golden Age, men and women's fancy. Men, you'll be on the east side of the arena, a split arena coming this way. Women will have you on this side, women's fancy shawl. Once again, calling all these judges, Donovan Abbey, Lola Thunderchild, Ree Spoon Hunter, Shauna Olson, Isaiah Stewart, and Zephyrin McKay. Group number 2, we'll get Ariana Green Crow, Tessa Holds the Enemy, Rainan McNabb, Tico Warrington, Keisha, Anina Cow, and Navarone Thunderchild. Judges, make your way. Singing judges, make your way over to Dakota Travels. Again, Golden Age, men and women fancy. Second call, make your way out onto this arena. This will be a split arena for this. Again, singing contest also is happening. This will be kind of your contest song portion of the singing contest. And of course, we will continue our second half of Intertribals as we warm up the adults this evening. Oh, we still have some cars. I know it is a train wreck a little bit out there, but white Chevy truck, Ontario, BIZHIW. We need you to move immediately or it will be moved. A grade 4 truck, LFJ 218, Minnesota plate. So 213, yeah, LFJ 213. Grade 4 truck, please move. Again, Golden Age, men's fancy, right there on that side of the arena where you gentlemen are. Golden Age, women's fancy on this side. This will be a split arena for this dance contest portion of our afternoon. Again, we'll ask the women's jingle, men's grass dance to stand by. Women's traditional, men's traditional will round out our Golden Age contest. Junior and teen girls categories will ask you to stand by as well. This will be split arenas all afternoon here. And of course, our dance judges, do we have you all here once again? We will ask for your assistance. We thank you for accepting the offer from Ori Little Sky. Again, definitely a responsibility, and we appreciate your kindness and again your help as we move through this afternoon contest dancing portion of our program. Again, singing judges, again recorders, we ask kindly to give them some room. I know they have families as well huddled in the drum, and as we wait, we'll get the high sign here as we get our judges lined up. This again, folks, is moving into our contest portion, and then we'll have, once again, Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador Contestants. Immediately after our junior and teen boys contests, old style men's traditional dance, junior boys traditional versus woodland, women's fancy showdown, embracing the journey, Jingle Dress Special as well, and then those Intertribals, and then we'll again welcome our adult categories in that order, folks. You want to see the program, it is right here available for you. The only switch that we have is that the Honoring the Legacy Evolution Fancy War Dance and the Women's Jingle Dress Dance Special by Nasba Warren family have swapped. So the Jingle Dress Special will be on this afternoon's program, and the Honoring the Legacy Fancy War Dance will be tomorrow. So that's another just quick update for all of you. As we are looking here, Rusty and Ron, they have the arenas all set. Once again, men's fancy Golden Age, we are ready to go. The contest is on. Dakota Travels contest song. Here we go. ladies and gentlemen. Once again, that's our golden age. Men and women's fancy. Ooh, I tell you what. That was a good song there. Miigwech again. Dakota Travels for that song. Calling Golden Age Women's Jingle. Golden Age Men's Grass Dancers. Same sides of the arena. Gentlemen, Ogichita Quag, our lady on this side. Again, we're going to move right down to Hay Creek. Give our judges, our singing judges, some time to get over there. Again, all judges, we thank you for accepting the offer. The singing judges from Randy White and all the dance contest judges, again, from Ori Little Sky. Again, these are all Pow Wow people. We want to make it good. And at the same time, we understand the gravity of the moment. This is what we've all come for. It's a beautiful treat. And again, folks, the generation of dancing that has been shared by these ladies and gentlemen go far and wide and beyond. We are good to go. Hay Creek, contest song, hoocha! Absolutely perfect. 100%. Thank you, audience, for that applause. Good song, Hay Creek. Asking now, again, our Golden Age, rounding out our Golden Age contest. Women's traditional, men's traditional dancers. Same sides of the arena, please. Ho Chunk Station, we are coming to you for that song. Again, we're getting reminders. It is crowded on that side of the arena, all over this arena. We ask just to give a little space and grace to our judges that are making their way around our sacred drums. A beautiful weekend of song and dance coming to you right here. Our brother here, Howie, from Carry the Kettle. He's out there judging the hair braiding contest. And you want to see hair braiding at 100 miles an hour? I tell you what, that guy is going to go and go firm and fast. Holy smokes. It might not be the slowest, it'll be probably the fastest hair braiding contest witnessed right here in the middle of Turtle Island. Once again, folks, Golden Age, we'll be asking our junior and teen girls contest to stand by. First up will be Junior Girls Fancy, Teen Girls Fancy. Once again, split arena. Then Junior Girls Jingle, Teen Girls Jingle, Junior Girls Traditional, and Teen Girls Traditional. Split arena, both going on at the same time. This is a powwow within a powwow, folks, but as we all know, the offering of such a wide array of dance and song, we need to accommodate and make it right and make it good, and that is happening right now. So again, Ho Chunk Station, stand by. Men and women, Golden Age Traditional. This will come to us live right here as we again thank all the Ogichita Quag. Again, our men's grass dance Golden Age. Awesome, absolutely a generational of time that has been shared through song and dance. Beautiful, beautiful. And I want to thank again the audience for acknowledging what you are witnessing and what you are seeing as we see the greatest of all time here. The GOATs, as we might say. We got the high sign, Ho Chunk Station, contest song, here we go. Oh, absolutely. Put your hands together. That rounds out, again, our Golden Age categories. Beautiful. Women's Traditional, Men's Traditional Dance Contest. Great, great song there, Ho Chunk Station. Sons of the Drum, stand by. Also, all Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador Contestants. Once again, all Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador Contestants. Please meet at the side of the stage following the junior and teen categories. So again, all Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador Contestants, meet right on over here. Hey everybody, let me introduce you to a champion of the mic as he's going to roll us on through here with the junior and teen categories. Let's hear it for my brother here. This guy, I tell you, worldwide, world-renowned, and an absolute master of the mic. Let me reintroduce you to Hal Eagletail. What do you say, brother?
I say thank you, my brother from another Earth Mother. We're going to ask the Junior Girls Fancy to make your way to the east side. Is that right, Rusty? Junior Girls on that side? All right. Teen Girls on the north side here by the announcer's stand. We're going to get our singing judges on over to Sons of the Drum. We may have two groups here, so circle up, young ladies, in case we have to have two groups. We'll make sure we get you all a good ballot here. Right after the judging here, I'd like to say thank you to all of our dance judges for differentiating between the different dance styles. You're experts. For those of you first-time powwow people witnessing a dance contest, just to let you know, our dance judges are selected by our head dance judge. They're all given ballots and JIT sheets. Those JIT sheets will go to the ballots of numbers throughout the next 2 days. And on completion of the results, they'll go to the head statistician, and from there to the head tabulator at C&T. And from there, we're going to send all the ballots off to Ottawa, where the Minister of Indigenous Affairs, Minister Nadeau, will look at the results and verify the tribal affiliations. And then it'll go up to the Prime Minister of Canada, Justin Trudeau, where he'll take a look at it through the security clearance of all dancers and their affiliation. And we should get the results back in about 4 weeks. C&T are fast. They'll post them on Facebook. One group each. Rusty. All right, we got the high sign. Sons of the Drum. Contest on the drum. Contest on the floor. Did you like that, powwow fans? They hear ya. They hear ya. Line them up, young ladies. Line them up. And dance judges, come on in. We're going to ask our junior and teen girls, Jingle, to stand by. Second judges, report on over to Spirit Sands. Spirit Sands. Once again, junior girls, Jingle on the east side. Teen girls, Jingle here on the west side. This is the dance of our wonderful realm of the woodland warrior, the Anishinaabe. Healing dance. Hear that sound of rain, hear that rattle. Think of loved ones that need prayers in your family as the dancers are out there. Once again, we may require 2 groups, but let's figure it out once we get everyone circled up. We may need 2 groups. We'll stand by for that decision from our ADs, our arena directors. You know, once in a while, think of these sisters down south, in and out of controversy during this healing dance. Close your eyes and think of those Kardashians. They need prayers too. talking about their girl. Awesome. All right, stand by, Jingle Dress dancers. We need to get a ballots here, get everyone through, and then we'll shake some hands, and we'll check it out, see how many dancers we got. We may require 2 groups, so just want to keep a fair ballot here. So many dancers out there. We're going to go to the sounds of Spirit Sands. Stand by for that. All right, circle up, ladies. Let's see if we're going to take 2 groups here. Circle up. We're going to have 2 groups in the categories here. So many of them. We'll ask all of our number 1s to stay out there. Number 2, you'll come back for the second group. 1, stay out there. 2, stand by. We're going to go group number 1, Sons of the Drum. Oh, excuse me, Spirit Sands, group number 1. Charging Bear, you'll have group number 2. Spirit Sands, group number 1. Charging Bear, group number 2. All right, number 2, stand down, stand to the side. Allow the people behind to see and to hear this healing dance. 2, stand down. 2, stand down. 1, stay out there. Beautiful healing dance. This beautiful dance has been around since the early 1900s. My brother Ricky remembers his grandmother as a little girl. This dance was coming out. Beautiful history and stories to all of our dances. Hey, to all our non-native relatives, as this is your first Pow Wow, you've just earned the rights to be able to gas up on the reserve. Aho! Aye. All right, we got teens ready. What do you say, Rusty? What do you say, Ron? Are we ready for group number 1? Still counting. Oh, we're still counting over there. All right. Group number 1. Be ready as soon as we get through. All right, we got the high sign. Contest on the drum. Spirit Sands. Contest on the floor. Jingle. Yellen the Healing. Line them up, young ladies. That was group number 1 for the junior and teen Jingle. First go round here in Manito Ahbee. Come on in, dance judges. Wait for everyone to line up before you start putting down numbers. Wait for everyone to be set, then you can start putting down numbers. You know, once in a while, we're so blessed as Indigenous people, we smell certain odors. And our native people have a tendency to be able to pick up the smell of KFC. Someone out there has KFC, boy, I tell you can just smell it.
Oh, you know when your native people are in town. I waited in line for an hour at KFC last night, and I just said, the heck with it. I got to get out of here. Holy smokes, huh? Showtime, you're killing us right now.
You know, one time in Siksika Nation powwow, the closest town, Strathmore, their KFC sold out of chicken. No lie. All the powwow people there.
Showtime selling shots of gravy over here, so $5 a pop. Come see Chepa Hunter here. Body shots right after the lead here. Ew.
You know, Showtime's real traditional. When they ordered that bucket of chicken, they asked only for the left side, the side of the heart. That's their culture. Very traditional. All right, as soon as our judges are finished the first ballot, stand by, young ladies. We'll get you to come on in.
Yeah, that's always a sight, huh? You see all the photos being posted. How many do you see of you just chomping on a burger or something, huh? All of you guys, Showtime, you're going to be all over the web now, just chewing on a drumstick, mouth wide open. You know how it is. It's all good.
Well, you know, some of the culinary specialities of our nations are neck bones. You know, neck bone. Natives make the best, deadliest hickey makers because they're working on those neck bone muscles, slurping all that good nutrients in.
I always loved me a little bit of sucker head soup growing up. I got to be honest. Holy man, that's just like a, you walk in a Gookumze, look at all the elders just nodding their heads. You think I'm kidding you. That is a delicacy back home. Sucker head soup, there, hell.
You know, in my neck of the woods in southern Alberta, that's prairie oyster country. But it's so expensive that we get it from a deer because it's under $1. Yeah. All right, we're almost ready to finish shaking hands here.
Look up at the big screen, everybody. We are proof of the matter. Look at you guys. Showtime, say hello to the world. Just eating your country fried chicken cooking. All over PowWows.com. Just saw you, boys.
On the real World Wide Web. All right. As the ladies are exiting, second group circle up. Second group circle up. We're singing judges over at Charging Bear. As soon as we had the high sign, we got it from Randy. We got it from Rusty and Ron. Charging Bear. Let's rock this. Join. let's pay them off with that appreciation applause. That's some of the only things our young ladies are going to receive here. But you know, when you dance for healing. It's not about the pay window. That's just bonus. That's gravy to make the pay window. It's the healing. So a lot of our dancers sometimes get their energy drained because the people are watching them. They're actually healing our relatives out there. Sometimes you'll see people come and put some money down on their feet. It's because they feel their good energy, their good healing. And a lot of times our dancers will leave the floor feeling heavy, cramping up. They go and smudge, they go and take some energy. And this is just them taking the negativity away from our spectators. So thank you for all this healing dance here, of all our dancers. Battle Nation, stand by for the next contest song of our traditional style, dating back to the Buffalo days. Also, we have some of our applique, ho-chunk style dancers out there. And thank you once again of all of our judges for differentiating between the different styles of our traditional.
Yeah, you know, Hal, we actually saw the essence of this powwow in action. We witnessed it with our junior arena director, Thomas Bearstail. Thomas Bearstail, a blanket was offered at the feet of one of our Golden Age contestants, and he immediately picked that blanket up and he gifted it to an elder. That is how we train our youth, and that is how it is done, folks. It is this powwow in essence, in action, as we train and infuse our youth into the program. So awesome stuff.
All right, let's bring in our junior and teen traditional dancers. Circle up, young ladies, as soon as the floor is clear. One of our jingle dress dancers dropped a handkerchief, a blue handkerchief. Check your regalia, young ladies. One of you dropped in the teen girls division. One of you dropped the handkerchief there. Blue one. So long ago, when the warriors would come back from battle, the ladies would gather in the center of the camp, dancing and welcoming back those warriors in that stationary style. And this is the reflection of those stationary dancers. But as we evolve, they start dancing within the circle, which is also acceptable. And we got the high side, Battle Nation. Let's light them up, boys. Let's light them up.
ladies and gentlemen. Any contestants at the hair braiding contest, please make your way outside at the green building. All right.
We're going to get into our young warriors. Junior boys fancy, teen boys fancy. Situate yourself on the floor. Singing judges over to Descendants.
You know, Hal, during that song, again, thank you, teen girls, junior girls, traditional. I couldn't help but notice right there in the front row, the matriarch of the Little Sky family. Do I see Dawn Little Sky, front row? There she is seated, the great-grandmother, mother, the Little Sky clan out of Kyle, South Dakota. Oh, my goodness. Don Little Sky's in the house. I'm sure smiling cheek to cheek watching that. Oh, good to see you, Don, by way here of, again, Kyle, South Dakota. Oh, what do you think there, Hal?
We're going to go to that rockin' high-octane, high-energy style. This dance kept our warriors in top physical shape. In case of unsuspecting battle, our warriors would be ready. This is a beautiful high-octane Oklahoma-style evolution origins, and those rockers should not stop. That southern style, fancy feather, those rockers should not stop once. That's what they really judge down in Oklahoma, the birthplace of this wonderful dance. You know, as those times during the Wild West, Wild Bill Cody, Wild West show, he told his dancers, adorn more feathers, more beautiful colors, put on a good show. But definitely this dance was our warriors' dance, kept them in shape. And you'll see why. Stand by, Descendants, stand by. We got our jump judges ready. We got the high sign. Descendants. Let's light them up. Turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. What a rockin' awesome song, Descendants. Hey, Descendants are going to be the host drum of the Tsuut'ina Nation Pow Wow celebration, July 26th to 28th. We'd like to invite you all out. Descendants will be hosting there, Tsuut'ina Nation, Alberta. We're going to ask for a birthday shout out. One of our teen boys, Fancy, celebrating his birthday today. Happy birthday, Luke Cloud. Happy birthday, Luke Cloud, celebrating his birthday today. This is a beautiful day. You know, we don't normally ask to say the date or how old we are. This is a native trick. Eh? Grass dancers, come on in. This is a native trick. We don't tell our bodies to start aging by saying we're 40, we're celebrating 50, we're celebrating 60. We just say we celebrate our date of birth. And this is how we keep longevity. This is kind of our fountain of youth secrets that we're giving out here. So don't celebrate your age, celebrate your date of birth. Like me and Ricky here, we're both 89 years old, each of us. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to continue in our drum order. Motown, you'll be singing for the grass dance. Motown, stand by. Showtime for the chicken dance. We want to say thank you to all of our singing judges for helping us out on that first go-round. We're going to also judge the second part of the Intertribal. So singing judges, we'll be calling on you. We'll do that before the adults, I'm told, so we can warm up all of our adults. All right, circle up, grass dancers. The dance of the Omaha is how it was told to me. And we got the high sign, and we got Motown. House drum, Motown. Let's jam 'em and slam 'em. Storytellers and the footwork, they're flattening the grass. Beautiful song, rock and dancing styles. Line them up, warriors. Prairie Chicken, teen on this side, juniors on the east side. Stand by, showtime for the Prairie Chicken dance song. Prairie Chicken originating in our ceremonies like all of our dances have, but we credit the Blackfoot Confederacy. This is still an active society amongst the Siksika Nation. And this dance was healing. I remember long ago when they would put those that were in walkers, wheelchairs along the edge of the dance floor. These Prairie Chicken dancers would come and bestow some beautiful energy, healing energy upon them. They used to dance with rattles, and they would shake that rattle. And incidentally, the sound of our rattle was recorded by NASA. When they went behind the moon, they did a deep space recording. You can actually Google that and hear the sound of our rattles emanating out into the cosmos. This is our knowledge of all natural laws and how we're connected to not only this world, but into the universe. Our instruments of healing resonates throughout the cosmos. This is your semifinals, warriors. You get your finals tomorrow, so bring it. Every move in the arsenal, bring every move you got.
And we're going to get a high-flying chicken dance song from the Kentucky Fried Chicken Singing Champions. Oh my gosh. Showtime is going to bring it for us. PowWows.com is exploding right now with it, boys. So you guys are going to have to bring it for that. And we know you chicken dancers are in for something fierce. Eh, Hal?
Oh, yeah. And as soon as we get the high side, as soon as we clear the floor, we're going to go to this contest. Welcome to our native verse, epically indigenous. We're going to get rockin'. Showtime. Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. Let's bring them home. Do you want to touch them? Do you want to touch them? Rockin' energy from these beautiful, gifted prairie chicken dancers to a rockin' Showtime song. Man, the stars align to get Showtime for that prairie chicken. They don't align as often. It's kind of like when Father's Day and Child Tax Day fall on the same day. They align every 25 years. All right, let's get our traditional dancers to be ready. Pauline?
And on standby, we're going to have our Miss Manito Ahbee dance contestants. Be ready after we take care of the junior and teen boys traditional category.
Whitefish Bay, stand by. Whitefish Bay, man, oh man, legendary drum group. I remember hearing them as a tiny tot. We got the Woodland Warriors out there with the northern traditional style.
Just an awesome sight. Are y'all having fun out there, everybody? Let's hear ya. Oh, a little weak. How about a big ho-wah? Ojibwe for good, awesome is ho-wah. Let's hear you. 1, 2, 3. Ho-wah. How about in Dakota? We say washte. At the count of 3, let's hear you. Washte. 1, 2, 3. Ooh-yah. Hey, Al.
Aha, hey. Whitefish Bay. Let's get rockin', 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 rockin'. Fish Bay, what a rocker! Man, I don't know why they're not in the singing contest. I kind of have a knowledge why, but man, woo-ha! Iron Whistle, you'll be our next drum out when we start the dance contests. And also, Dakota Travel, you'll be our next first intertribal once we start those intertribal judging. So this is our, Pauline's going to give us an explanation of our agenda.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up we're going to have our Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador Dance Contest. Also, the owner of a white Chevy truck, Ontario plate BIZHIW, can you please move ASAP? And also we have a gray Ford truck, Manitoba plate LFJ213. Can you also please move your truck ASAP? For the dance contest, singing, we're gonna have Showtime. Showtime's gonna take care of this dance contest. Dance judges can come out to the front, please and thank you. Also, we're gonna have some specials after this dance contest. Original Style Men's Traditional Dance Special honoring late Papa Chief Bill Travers. And Old Style Jingle Dress Dance Special sponsored by Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador Serene Goodwill and family. Followed by another special, we're gonna have the Women's Fancy Show Dance Special Round 1. Sponsored by our head lady dancer, Desiree Tatusis and family. We're also going to be having another special. We're going to have a round of specials after this Manito Ahbee Youth Dance Contest. After the Women's Fancy Showdown, we'll be Embracing the Journey 18 Plus Jingle Dress Dance Special. Sponsored by Creed Delarome and Antoine family. And then after that, we're going to dive into our intertribals. Can we get our contestants on the floor? Our judges also? Let's make our way to the floor. Here's our contestants making their way. So we need our judges to start making their way to the floor. Wombly, Little Sky, can you please make your way to the floor? Also, we need Chelsea Alexander. Also, we're gonna need Simone Paskaman. Also, we're gonna need Prairie Rose White and Amanda Goodwill. Those are our judges for the contest. Please make your way to the floor.
Once again, calling all contestants, Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador contestants will be going right into your contest dance portion of this pageantry. Again, the drums have been selected. Standby singers, again, judges, we thank you for answering the call again from the Pow Wow Committee as this future representative, will be representing Manito Ahbee in all Pow Wow country and powwows throughout Turtle Island, including, we got the Squamish Nation Youth Powwow that's happening coming up here July 5th through 7th. So once again, and again, we thank all of our judges. The singing judges will be needing you again as we pick up that rotation, as well as the dance judges. You'll be notified as well. Thank you all for helping us out this afternoon. Just a full blast round of Golden Age and juniors and teens dancing and singing that happened there, Pauline. It was awesome, awesome time.
I believe we have all our contestants out there on the floor. We're just waiting on a couple of judges to make their way to the floor.
Showtime will be coming to you for this contest song here, boys. We'll go 4 starts. You know, even these ladies, even if we said, oh, we'll do 2.5 push-ups, they would know. They would know what that is. So a lot of you out here, again, if this is your first time, every one of our dance styles have songs and appropriate songs. And as you look at the contestants here, it's a mix of different dance style. So this song will just be one of those straight songs, as we say them, 4 times through. So the dancers also understand and know what that means. So we have the high sign. We are good to go. Showtime. You are live. Good luck, ladies. Here we go.
Contestants for the Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador. Good job, ladies, and thank you, Showtime, for taking care of them. Hey. So we're gonna get these ladies to line up, I believe. Judges are gonna judge, tally up their scores.
Oh yeah, you have former Miss Indian World 1988 maybe or so. Yeah, look at her. Of course it is. I didn't forget that. Prairie Rose. All these, again, judges, we thank you for helping us out here. This, again, folks, the pageantry that happens in this representation, how these young ladies carry themselves. They have a tradition far and wide, a lineage that happens within their families. And of course, they witness how these people before them that have carried themselves, they follow in line with that, with grace, with serenity, and of course with kindness in a proud way. And we are absolutely thankful and grateful to have these contestants here with us this weekend. And again, our going out here, as we say, our Miss Manito Ahbee, her special is coming up. We'll ask the original style men's traditional dance, and of course the old style jingle dress dance as well. How about a round of applause for these ladies, these contestants here, this dance version and this dance go-around, multifaceted contest here for this pageantry. And at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go to Serene Goodwill and her family for this, again, this special that'll happen here. This current Miss Manito Ahbee, this youth ambassador who's shared a year full of time, a time of travel, a family that has supported her, a powwow that also has been a trademark and a monarchy of sorts in terms of encouraging a good way of life. And as you see, the giveaway, the gifting that will happen here shortly, this long-time tradition and this family, we all know the Goodwill family, a name that resonates far, long, and wide in history of this powwow. And it's again an honor to see Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador Serene Goodwill going to take the pride of sharing the glory of this last year, and of course the experience that she has had in the midst of it, the people that have given her good grace, the thank yous that she's received, the encouragement, folks, that they receive as this honor is bestowed on them. You know, there is research that is set out there in terms of education. When we think of educators far and wide, teachers, principals, educators, it is known that when our youth are grounded first in their ways of life and in their identity, that they will go far and wide and beyond being successful in school. And that is exactly what is happening here this time. Is that my brother Donnie there? Holy man, Donnie Spidal, you gonna take it for us here, brother? This guy here, it is just an honor to have Donnie Spidal here in the midst of this. What do you say, Donnie? Let's take us through here as we go, again, honoring and wishing well Serene Goodwill. Koda. Let's get that mic turned on here. Floor mic, floor mic.
Mic checking, 1 2 1 2. We're going to go ahead and say good afternoon, good evening to each and every one of you. We want to say thank you to each and every one of you for being in attendance here at the Manito Ahbee 2024. We're going to get set to go into a special acknowledgement here of the current Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador. And she was crowned just last year, in the year 2023. And 1 year later, she comes back here to share how grateful the journey has been throughout this past year. Her beautiful family is assembling at this time. We're going to be asking the Rocky Boy singers to be standing by for our honor song. We're also going to be calling upon some of our friends from the great state of South Dakota by way of Lame Deer, Montana, the Showtime Singers. We're going to be getting into some formalities here. We're going to be asking some individuals to assist us in this honor dance and this recognition, this acknowledgement of this young individual, Serene Goodwill. She goes by the name of a special spiritual name that was gifted to her at a young age. And as many of you know, we take a great pride when we're given that spiritual name, and that spiritual name carries us throughout our lifetime. That spiritual name gives us a little bit of foundation, gives us a little bit of understanding. We want to say thank you on behalf of all those that were involved at the birthing of Serene at a very young time in her life. She was gifted this name. And we want to say, Kisikao Esquel Pena Apio is her name here that she carries very proudly. And she comes from a great lineage of people of the Oaks family, the Travers family, the Goodwill family. We have a number of these individuals that have been a part of this arena, a part of our ceremonials, a part of our indigenous governance for many years. Her grandfather will talk a little bit later. There's two parts to this special. We're going to ask the 15 plus original style jingle dress dancers to start getting ready. 15 plus original style jingle dress dancers. And also the elders, would like to ask Elder Dexter Asapas, and also we're going to be calling upon the longtime relative here, Evelyn Tom, from Whitefish Bay, Ontario, to make her way on over this way. Grandma Evelyn Tom to come on over this way. A long lineage, many of you know, with Evelyn, one of the long-time grandmothers of this jingle dress, one of the long-time individuals that helped to keep this dance alive and to make it what it is today, as we see throughout the North American continent. We'd like to ask Andrea Redmond to come on over to the arena here. And Linda Standing, Rhonda Olson, and Gracie Hermany Horses, if you would please, come on over this way to the arena here. Evelyn Tom, if you're nearby, I know you're here in attendance. Mabiza, I believe they would say Mabiza to come on over this way. Evelyn Tom, if you would please. What you see here is the placing of these blankets. And throughout our history, as indigenous peoples, as tribal people, these blankets, they have a whole lot of meaning to us. They mean not only a place of acknowledging our lifeline, our culture, our heritage, who and what we are as tribal people, but we also know that when we put these blankets out in the arena place, they bring a special health and recognition to individuals. And today they've asked certain individuals to be around this arena because they played an integral role in Serene's upbringing. There was a time in Serene's upbringing, Auntie Andrea Redmond and also Linda Standing, they helped to initiate Serene and the dance arena up at the Northern Lights Casino Pow Wow in Prince Albert, Saskatchewan, so many years ago. Our family is so proud that there was prayers and wishes made that now she stands before you as a World Youth Ambassador for the Manito Ahbee Festival. And we know that this young lady has carried herself well, along with her grandparents, along with her great-grandparents, and all of the people that you see assembled. And these are some of the ways that in the culture and the tradition that means so much to the people here, is that we identify with this indigenous spirit, this indigenous way of being. And we're happy that this journey as being the youth ambassador, a prestigious title that has come to be, and many young women have served in this role. And Serene has done her best to share her understanding in this role of being mentored by these grandmothers and these mothers. And today, we appreciate each and every one of you that have helped her along in her travels, have made good wishes to her, and have supported her throughout this reign. It is a difficult task to be known as a leader, as a young leader. But we know that she has been gifted in her lineage to be a leader, to be a woman leader. And today she talks to her elders here. And these elders, again, they're going to depend on these elders to say good wishes, to say thank you for this past year and whatever the future may hold. And whoever may be coming into this role, we may find this out here this weekend. We want to ask the Rocky Boy singers to stand by. We're going to ask Hoka Sound to have some microphone over there. They're going to be singing the Oaks family song. And some years ago, the Blackstone Singers had composed a song in acknowledgement to the late Gordon Oaks, and of course to Cookham Gene Oaks. And Cookham Gene Hoax is at home and is still in good health and wanted to be here but couldn't make the travels. But some years ago, the Blackstone Singers, they had composed this song to recognize the Oaks family of Nikanit, Saskatchewan. And the two-part special that we do, we're going to open up with the honor song. And from the honor song, then we'll go into our Jingle Dress special. And then we'll ask all of you men's traditional dancers, 18 and over, original style, to be standing by. And this is going to kind of move along kind of quickly. So we're going to ask you men's traditional dancers to be painted up and standing near. In the meantime, I believe Serene let us know when we can call for the song. We're going to ask each and every one of you here momentarily to stand by as we go through this song. And this song brings a lot of emotions. It brings a lot of good feelings. It brings a lot of thoughts. And we're very happy these chiefs, these leaders could be here with us. Serene, what do you say? Okay. All right, let us rise, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to come on over here to Rocky Boy, Montana. We're going to go on over here to the Rocky Boy Agency Singers. We're going to call upon Rooster Top Sky. Here we go. Here, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador, ladies and gentlemen, for the year 2023-2024, Miss Serene Goodwill. Oh, hey, Kisika Esquel, Ena Apel. Ladies and gentlemen, we bring to you an outstanding individual, an outstanding young woman who continues to share a great legacy on behalf of the Travers family of Jackhead, Manitoba. Continues to share a family legacy of the Nikanit First Nation, of Nikanit First Nation in Treaty 4 territory. We also acknowledge the relatives of the Tawachi, Teospaye, the Goodwill family of Standing Buffalo, Dakota Nation. We bring forward a beautiful dance here. Let us rise. Ah, hey, ah, hey, ah. As we bring forward the Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador, Miss Serene Goodwill. And today she has acknowledged 4 life givers, 4 matriarchs, 4 individuals that have brought words of encouragement that have stood and shared a mentorship, an inspiration, a motivation. I want to say thank you to Andrea Redmond, Linda Standing, Rhonda Ocean, for our ongoing support continually, and of course, Gracie Her Many Horses of Rosebud, South Dakota. And again, I want to say thank you to each and every one of you for standing here in honor and acknowledgement of our young youth ambassador. At this time, the elders have put her here front and center to once again render a prayer of good health, of continuation of life, and of course, that she will continue to share in this great journey of being a leader, and she will continue to inspire many young women throughout her journey, throughout her lifetime. So just a little bit of time, a little bit of reverence here at this time as we go to the elders' prayer. Hi, Chimigwich, Wopila, Chichapalo. Thank you once again to the elders here. We're going to ask all of our women's 15 and over jingle dress dancers to circle up here. We're going to be, and we'll call through the family here if you want to come through and shake hands. We'll start with our family. Come on through and shake hands with the elders. And we're going to ask Showtime to stand by as we get Serene to take to the arena. Listen up, dancers. The first song is going to be for Serene, and she's going to share with you her rendition of the Ikwe Nanigamin. And Serene, of course, was born to proud parents of Billy Travers and Terrence Goodwill. And Terrence, unfortunately, was unable to be here today, but sends his regards and good wishes here to the all the dancers and all the proceedings that you see before you. We want to say thank you to Chief Tony Travers of Jackhead First Nation for being here. Also to Grand Chief Garrison Settee for supporting the family this afternoon, and all of the accompanying family members here, the extended family, Pow Wow family throughout our community, throughout our Pow Wow nations. And it certainly is great to see all the great people that have come together on behalf of Serene. And as you can see, we have a full dance floor out here. In the meantime, well, the good wishes are being shared here with the elders and the chiefs and the family members. We're going to go ahead and ask Serene to take to the center arena. And dancers, this is for Serene. On song number 2, when we go to, it's just going to be 2 starts. This is going to be kind of a dance demonstration exhibition by Serene. And as many of you know, she's very accomplished in what she has achieved so far as a young dancer. And we're very happy to see her here to share her rendition of this original style jingle dress. We wanted to convey to many of you out there that if you kind of understand the traditions of the medicine dress, this jingle dress, when we talk about the original style, there is no plumes, no fans, and so these are things that the judges are going to be looking for. We're going to be asking the following judges to be standing by: Alva Snow, Ogamasqueo Gadwa, Tay Pascamin, Simone Pascamin, Demi Meaches, Emily McKinney, Tessa Abbey. We're also going to be asking for Jazz Meaches, and I believe it's Lyndon Page, I believe it is. All right, you judges be standing by. In the meantime, we'll go on over here to Showtime for 2 starts of the Ikwe Nanikaman. Here we go. Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador, Serene Goodwill. Look out! Look out! Here we go. A big round of applause. We're going to turn it on over here to Rocky Boy, and we're going to get us dancing here. 1 start is going to be for Serene, and on the 2nd start, we're going to bring you all in here. This is a song that was composed by our good friend in the good place of the Red Lake, Minnesota, longtime song composer from the Battle River Singers, Mr. Matt Kingbird. He composed this song for Mallory Oaks, who was also a grand champion in this jingle dress. And this is Serene's auntie. And so in honor of Mallory, we share this song with each and every one of you. So Rocky Boy, here we go. Let's get them rocking. Let's get the move. It's time to groove. Here we go. Hooka. Hooka. Here we go, dancers. Come on out. Come a dancing. Serene Goodwill Honored and Special. Here we go. How about that for song right here? Thank you, Rocky Boy. Walk around a little bit there, dancers. We're going to call you back here right away. Showtime, stand by. We're going to go to our first song. I believe we got a whole lot of dancers there. We might have to, Rusty or Ron, if you can give the family a hand here. I know we have, man, we got some strong leaders in these families here. They've been working hard here. They've been fundraising. They've been planning. They've been organizing. And they, all right. Circle up there, dancers. Circle up. We're going to figure out a way here to split up the group here just a bit. All right. So one, stay on the floor. Number two is we're going to ask you to take a break. And we're going to, singers, we're going to ask you to stand by. We're going to need a little bit more songs. So, don't go too far. I guess how we're going to do this is the Ikwe na Nigaman, so showtime. Sna sna, what she, I guess they would say, and Dakota Lakota, something like that. And we'll get that kind of a song there. And then Rocky Boy will go to you for the straight song for group number one. And perhaps... all right, here's how it's going to roll out here. Is we're going to go two songs per group. So kind of pace yourself, dancers. So group number one, stay there. And this original style, of course, being here in Anishinaabe territory here in Treaty 1 territory, this is one of the great dances here. They get you Kwe, lots Lots of representation. This is the pride and joy of the Anishinaabe people. And we appreciate all of you women folks bringing this dance forward, generationally making this dance what it is today. We have a lot of contributors. We have a lot of people throughout the years that have made this dance, brought it to its popularity. And this original style and how we see it, how we hear about it, a lot of the origins come from the Great Lakes and the eastern part of our North American continent and the woodland regions. And a lot of stories have emerged and been told to us. But one of the long-time acknowledgments to the Maggie White family for creating a preservation of this dance. I believe we're ready to go. Is that right, Rusty? Song number 1 is going to go to the Showtime. Anytime you're ready. Hunter, take one up. For the dancers, here we go. How about a big round of applause right here? Song number 1 for group number 1. Walk around real swiftly, regroup, reposition, and then we'll come on over here to the sounds of Rocky Boy. And again, the family appreciates you coming out here, sharing your style, your Rocky Boy. This is the sidestep song, special request here. And I believe right after this, we're going to be looking for 8 finalists. Is that right? All right, here we go, Rocky Boy. Ikwe Nanigamen. Here we go. How about a big round of applause for group number one? Kind of stay where you are as our judges will be going out here. And we're going to be looking to 8 finalists. 8 finalists will be chosen to go to the next round of dance. Group number 2 will be standing by. And while we got a little bit of time here to acknowledge our grandmothers here of Serene, we want to acknowledge her cookum from Nikanit First Nation, longtime champion dancer, Miss Irene Oakes in the house. And also her grandma, also from the Jackhead First Nation. I want to say thank you to Sonia Travers, is also here in the house. And without good grandparenting, you know, days like this would be extra hard. And so I want to say thank you to the grandmothers, the aunties, and the whole extended family who came forward to help Serene in achieving this outstanding special here this afternoon time. As our finalists are being chosen, we appreciate each and every one of you dancers that have come forward to share your contribution, your rendition here this afternoon. Let's give these dancers a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for their attendance here, their dance contribution to the 2024 Manito Ahbee Festival. All right, we're going to go ahead and shake some hands. I believe the 8 finalists have been chosen. We'll get group number 2 to take to the arena. And this is sometimes how it goes, you know, but in a good way as we acknowledge this great history, this tradition of this dress. It's all about healing. It's all about this empowerment of our women, empowerment of all of our female relatives who adorn themselves in this special way. And from nation to nation, community to community, they all each have their own story. They all each have their own personal perseverance as it comes to this approach to the dance arena. Showtime, stand by. I believe we'll go to the straight song. And men's traditional dancers, don't go too far, 18 and over, original style. We've got to be coming to you to our second part of our special. And Serene said, in addition to my accomplishments, my journey this year, I'm also going to acknowledge my late papa, the late Bill Travers, ladies and gentlemen, a long chieftain, a long leader in these in the protection of treaty and our indigenous inherent sovereignty as treaty citizens. We're going to talk about the late Bill here in a little bit. Group number 2, come on out to the dance floor. I believe the same judges, is that right? Same judges, okay, same judges out there. And listen up here, dancers. You're going to take home, someone's going to take home a championship jacket here, a brand new, beautiful design, newly designed jacket. And they're going to take home this here too. And you get the gift of a horse as well. And you saw the branch come in here. This is what the significance of this tree branch is that there's going to be a horse, a blessing of a horse gifted to you. And you have 4 days to pick it up. Make your own arrangements. 2 days maybe. Feed isn't cheap, so it's somewhere here on the grounds here. I don't know. It's over there in the Shetland ponies over there at the carnival, going around in a circle, All right, 8 finalists stand by. Here we go. Showtime. Song number 1, group number 2. Good luck. Let's get them dancing. Here we go. you say, ladies and gentlemen? How about a big round of applause here? Thank you, Showtime. Way to get them dancing. Rocky Boy, we're going to give him a quick water break, quick kind of reposition, regroup here, and then we'll come on over to you, Rooster. Sidestep song, and right after this, we're going to be looking for 8 finalists to move around. And that will be 8 finalists from group number 2, 8 finalists from group number 1, 16 finalists going to the championship round. In the meantime, we're going to ask all the those of you that are on water duty, we're going to ask you to kind of exit the arena. Rocky Boy, we're set to go. Ikwe Nanigaman. Here we go. You're live. Here. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause? Looking good, sounding good, only here at Manito Ahbee. We're going to go ahead and get the judges. There should be 8 judges out there, 8 finalists. If you're chosen, bring your finalists on up here to the front, my right hand of the front of the arena here to join the other finalists. And that should bring us to the top 16 out of, I'm pretty sure, Serene, there was well over 150 Jingle Dress dancers out there, ages 15 on all the way up there to outstanding life wisdom ages. You know, what a great place to be here this weekend. Traveling on back over here to the Ignite the Spirit here at the Manito Ahbee. Good to be back here, good to be in attendance, and true gathering place throughout the North American indigenous paradigm. We have lots of history here. Lots of good things over the years have been said and done in around the Winnipeg area. Lots of good things, and of course there's some tough realities that we're facing right now, but I know our chiefs and many of our people continue to advocate and lobby for the right things to be done, continue to restore the justice for our people, especially all of our families, especially our women and our children. 8 finalists, I believe, have been chosen. Let's give the remaining dancers a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming out here. Thank you for bringing your contribution to the Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador Dance Special. We're going to be looking to some our 16 finalists here once the handshaking is done. We had a lot of great designs, a lot of great individuals here representing their home communities, nations. We have a lot of people here that have continued to share an intergenerational legacy of the Jingle Dress Dance. And they want to also say thank you to the elders. Elder Dexter Asapas has been a long-time family friend for many years. He had been called upon many times throughout the reign of our late brother, our late chief, Bill Travers, who would go on up to Jackhead and have ceremony, do a lot of prayers, do a lot of good wishes would happen up there. And they want to say thank you to Mushroom Dexter Asapas for never refusing the family. And of course, Evelyn Tom has always been a great inspiration to the family, a great mentor, and certainly your tutelage is greatly appreciated. We're going to ask the 16 finalists, as soon as the handshaking is done, head on out to the our dance floor here. Our 16 finalists. Men's traditional dancers, step back from the arena yet. We still got a championship go around here of our 16 finalists. So men's traditional dancers, step back. We'll get to you here momentarily. I know some of you kind of squeezed your way to the dance floor. It's kind of a packed house here, but we're going to make do in the best way we can. That's kind of what we do, eh, Chief? It doesn't matter. There's no small venue. Hey, we just kind of, this is what you call how you become more friendly, more relative, become more acquainted with each other. And so if you haven't been here in all of the great years of the Manito Ahbee Festival, Pow Wow celebrations, and all the multiple components to the festival here, we welcome you here for the first time. And of course, all of you online viewers for joining us. This has been a long vested history. A lot of the Manito Ahbee family have worked hard to continually bring this special edition of this celebration in this territory year after year. Well over 20 years in the making. 16 finalists, and Loren, is it the same judges or change up on the judges? Same ones, all right. Same judges out there. Loren, how many finalists we're going to be looking for? 8 finalists. 1 song or 2 songs? 1 song. 1 song dancers, and we're going to narrow it down to 8 finalists. And all we need, one more thing, is who's going to sing, Loren? These ones? Okay. Showtime. Straight song? Okay. Showtime. Straight song. Here we go. Good luck, dancers. Good luck. We'll be looking to 8. Here we go. have it right there, ladies and gentlemen. 16 outstanding dancers. We're going to ask you to come and line up over this way. Is that right, Loren? Come and line up over here, dancers. And judges, come on over and meet with Loren, if you would, please. 16 of you dancers, come and line up if you can, kind of side by side somehow, some way like that. And I believe, are we looking to 8 finalists? Is that right, Loren? Okay, 8 finalists will be chosen from here. While we got some time here, Serene said, I also want to convey a great big thank you, thank you to Niganit First Nation Chief and Council for their ongoing support of all my endeavors, all that has gone on throughout my lifetime, and certainly bringing me up to this special. I want to also acknowledge Chief and Council of the Jackhead First Nation here in Manitoba for their ongoing support and certainly sharing a inspiration and commitment to my journey. And of course, we're going to be looking to the judges here to choose 8. And holy smokes, Chief, you see that guy out there in that camouflage, that real cool ribbon shirt? That's the infamous Winston Watney, ladies and gentlemen. How about a big round of applause right here? One of the long-time famous Indigenous entertainers of all time. And there's no stage that Winston hasn't seen. All right. 8 finalists, is that right? Okay. And these 8 finalists, what's going to happen after this? Once 8 are chosen, we're going to take a small break. We're going to go over to the carnival. And we're going to ride the zipper. And whatever happens at the zipper, we'll come back here and we'll dance again. And we'll finish it out. How's that sound, Bino? Sound all right? Hey, Bino, remember I lent you $100 last time I saw you? I was just wondering if we could settle up. Brought some Kamad cheese, some Pine Ridge. All right, we're going to be looking here. 8 finalists. And we got an outstanding lineup of premier championship dancers out here in this category of dance. And these judges, you know, of course, they don't want to go out there and do the extra hard work. So, of course, they get Rusty Gillette out there. Who's got those, you see, Chief, you see that shirt that Rusty Gillette's wearing right there? That's a $472 shirt. And then, of course, he's wearing a $12 pair of Walmart shoes, you know. But Andrea Redmond, if you could please come on over here and see Serene, Auntie Andrea Redmond, Hiopo. Every time I see Rusty, you see he serves as kind of a head staff guy. A lot of celebrations throughout the year. There's 52 weekends in the year. 3 days of those are head staff duties. So you go 52 times 3. That's how many shirts he has throughout his accumulated year, throughout the year. And then for the last 7 years, he's had garage sales so that he can keep traveling. So that's a reoccurring thing here. And momentarily, we're going to be going to these 8 dancers. I believe they're going to dance one more song. Is that right, Loren? They'll dance one more song? Okay. Rocky Boy, stand by. All right, let's give these remaining 8 dancers a big round of applause. Thank you for being a part of the Serene Goodwill Honor Dance Special. And let's pay them on with a big round of applause. All right, top 8 finalists, get on out there. We're going to go to the final song. We're going to find out who is going to take home the championship here. You're going to get to take home some monetary. You get to take home a brand new championship jacket, a horse, And I don't know if the horse is broken or if it's been wild or if it's over at the Wild Pony Shows. We're not sure. All right. I guess there's been a round pen out here. Irene Oakes, she's an old cowgirl from way back. She broke that horse. All right. Hey, Rocky Boy, the instructions here from Loren Rooster. She said, sing until all the dancers have been chosen. So you might need more than 4 starts. You might need to carry on. Last dancer out there, that's when you can finish up the song, and that will be our named champion. All right, Manito Ahbee, you ready to see who the champion's going to be right after the song? How about a big round of applause? Cheer him on. Let's bring him on with a big round of applause. Anytime you're ready, Rocky Boy Agency, Hooka. Congratulations, choice. Here is your consolation dancer. Let's give her a big round of applause. Another consolation. Come on over this way, dancers. Consolation. And now we are down to 4. Let's give a big round of applause to the remaining 4. It's getting good. It's getting interesting. Here we go. In 4th place. Let's give this dancer a big round of applause. In 3rd place. And now we're down to 2. Who is going to be the champion? There is your champion, ladies and gentlemen. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Rocky Boy. Thank you, your champion, ladies and gentlemen. right out of Whitefish Bay, Ontario, Jocelyn White. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause? AKA Goose. All right, Jocelyn White, congratulations. And we want to acknowledge here Ashley Garcia taking in a second place finish from Pine Ridge, South Dakota. Let's give her a big round of applause. Traveled a long ways to be on over this way. In third place from Atwood, Oklahoma via Minithne, Alberta. Ladies and gentlemen, Rowena Roberts. Let's give her a big round of applause. And your fourth place finish, dancing out of Rocky Boy, Montana, Farrell Top Sky. Let's give these four top finalists a big round of applause. And, of course, our remaining four here, they received a little bit of honorarium, a special skirt. And we want to say thank you to all those that made contribution, those that had a hand in this very special here. Men's traditional dancers, we're going to ask you to start coming out here, 18 and over, original style men's traditional dancers. If you would, please, we're going to ask you to take to the arena. And the presentation of the gifts here from Serene, Jocelyn White will take home a horse championship jacket, blanket, some monetary gift, and of course, a little bit later, Jocelyn, don't go too far. And Jocelyn's going to take home 1,000 Canadian dollars along with this horse. And depending on the size of that horse, that $1,000 might be just enough to feed the horse and transport it home to Whitefish Bay.
Real quickly, Donnie. Real quickly. We have a lost little child up here. If you look up at the monitor, if this is your child, come and claim your child up here at the monitor. Not that child. This one right here. If this is your child, come and claim your child.
All right, judges here. We need the following judges: Uncle Byron Goodwill, Ty Oaks, Therian Pascaman, Kesson Thompson, Mitchell Baker, Walter Runs Above, Charlie Goforth, and Kristen Tatusis. If you would please come forward. You'll be the judges for this portion of our dance special here this afternoon. Hey, Rocky Boy, stand by. We're going to switch up the order here, Rocky Boy. And gentlemen, while you're out here, I'm just going to read out a little bit here. You're dancing. Judges, come on forward. Uncle Byron Goodwill, Ty Oaks, Therian, Kesson, Mitchell, Walter Runs Above, Charlie, and of course, Kristen Tatusis. Come on over this way. As we acknowledge here, we've seen Serene Goodwill do her portion of acknowledging her reign as the Manito Ahbee representative. And now, as part of this, was to acknowledge her grandfather, her papa, who had passed on. Many of you would know the late Bill Travers, and he was instrumental in a lot of things around our province, around the country, in regards to Indigenous governance. And he left us on May 6th of the year 2022. And just back here on May 6th, you know, the family said, you know, we had some doings up in Jackhead to honor his memory. And we still have heavy hearts. We still miss him every day. But to honor him, we wanted to bring this dance forward. This was one of his favorite dances. This is what he enjoyed. And he knows that each of you, when you paint your face and you come out here, you carry on a great tradition, a great historical tradition as being warriors, being protectors, providers of our traditional customs and ways. And this is what this man had dedicated his life to. He was a residential school survivor. He went on to be a chief of his community, of the Jackhead community. And he was walked in by many of the elders. Many of the people had always seen the leadership qualities of Bill. And for many years, he served as chief. And then 1999 here, he was the first Southern chief of the Manitoba organization here, and he served, and he would help urban people to have services and programs, and these are some of the things that he would do. And he also wants to say thank you. The family would wish to say thank you to a longtime friend, Chief Dennis Page of the Dakota Teepee. For many years, these two men led in this community, in this nation. They led here throughout our treaty territories. So they want to acknowledge the Page family of Dakota Teepee. There's a lot of accomplishments and accolades I'll read throughout the next little while here. But we want to say thank you to you gentlemen for stepping forward. Final call to all 18 and over original style traditional dancers. And now there's a lot of different stories in history we talk about in this dance. There's a lot of different regions. Some would have specific stories and some of the origins of what you'll see. And you'll see how these gentlemen here are adorned, or how they fashion themselves. They will have a bustle, they'll have head adornments. Some will wear the wapesha, some will wear animal pelts to recognize their dream, their vision. And many will paint their face. Many were painted by outstanding warriors, veterans, those that had gave life. You will see sometimes the adornment of some of these coop sticks, these war sticks. Some of these are generationally passed down. Lots of good things here. And so as these warriors come on out here, we look forward to their story, their rendition. And we know that they retell history when they're out here. And we certainly acknowledge you for supporting the families here this afternoon. We're ready to go. We're going to go to showtime for song number 1. Anytime you're ready, let's get them dancing. Warriors, it's time to warrior up. Here we go. Judges. How about a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? What an outstanding song. Showtime, that's the kind of song we came to Winnipeg to witness and hear. Woo, yeah. That's a generational warrior song if you ever heard one. I believe we're going to be looking to 8 finalists from here, judges. So, gentlemen, dancers, kind of stand where you are. We're going to be looking to 8. We got some very qualified judges out there to bring us 8 dancers. 8 dancers will move to the next round. Anytime you're ready, judges, bring 8 finalists forward. It's just one song and right into it, so I apologize if we didn't get a chance to let you know ahead of time. We were reading a biography of an outstanding individual, the late Bill Travers. A lot of accomplishments, a lot of good people. The late Chief Leonard Crowdog, he was also instrumental in our good friend here, Bill's life. Chief Dennis Paget, lots of good people that he was mentored by and looked up to. He really enjoyed the Northern Buckskin dance. He enjoyed a lot of people in the Native American church way of life, way of prayer. Enjoyed a lot of those good people that sat around his fireplace for many years and sang a lot of song, a lot of prayer. And it brings his family to this point in their life, their history. And again, we thank you, warriors. We're looking to 8 of you. And, you know, it's a tough decision, but a song like that, it brings out that championship form. It brings out that warrior spirit. We're looking to 8, and of course, folks, if you see somebody out there that you enjoyed their dance, let them hear it. Give them a big round of applause because they did something good for you. They ignited something in you here this afternoon. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think, Walter, is that your choice there? Okay. Rocky Boy, stand by for song number 1 for the 8 finalists. And then Showtime, you'll finish it out with the championship song. Irene will let you know what kind of song she's looking for. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 finalists. We got 6, 7, I believe, potentially. We're up to 7. Ty, Kristen, did you guys pick somebody? You guys chose? Okay. I believe this is our final contestant here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give all of our dancers a big round of applause. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of our celebration. Truly a premier lineup of dancers, man. We got folks from all throughout Indian country. We got a lot of styles out there. Man, some good dancers. Best of luck in the regular contest. 8 finalists. As soon as the handshaking is done, we're going to ask you to get on out there. Rocky Boy, Irene said we need a foot slide or a crow hop. We need to change it up a bit. So Rocky Boy, change it up a little bit. Change it up. Let's get these. Let's test out these dancers a little bit. We'll give you the go sign in just a little bit there, Rooster. Just give us a few moments. We've still got some handshaking here. We got folks that just pulled in. They got that medicine line, border hopping medicine. They got here. They crossed the line, and they made it to our contest lineup. We're not talking about Johnny Moe. Johnny Moe could always cross, but there's some folks that they have a hard time getting across that medicine line. But I want to say thank you to Johnny Moe for coming again. Good to see you, brother. I know those of you that know the likes of Motown and the great songs and the great singing legacy that the Motown singers represent. I'm really happy to always be in the accompaniment of the Motown singers. And I'm really trying to say something real good and nice so that I can get a shirt I'm about a 4X now, Johnny Mo, but I don't know. I could take a 3, maybe. I could take 3. I haven't ate yet today. A triple X T-shirt will be all right. All right, 8 finalists, come on out. We're kind of on the time. We're on the clock here, and we got 8 finalists to bring on out here. 2 songs for the 8 finalists. 2 songs. 2 songs, and then we're going to decide. There's going to be a first, a second, a third, and a fourth, and 4 consolations. Holy smokes, eh? All right. Yes. Things are getting good here, Mushroom Dexter. Things are getting good. You see these bowls right here? There's a roper over in Nikanit. He made these bowls, and these are some of his old ropes that he donated. He fashioned them into a bowl, and some of these are going to be gifted out here this afternoon. So I want to say thank you to the maker, one of our old-time Austin Francis from over there in Nikanit, Saskatchewan. Some talented people over there in Nikanit. Man, they can do all kinds of stuff. All right. Good to see you, Koda Byron Goodwill. Holy smokes. Good to see you, brother man. Holy man. All right. We're going to get right to the Warriors dance here. We got 2 songs coming your way, gentlemen. We're going to start it off. Rocky Boy, anytime you're ready. Let's get them dancing. Let's get them hopping and grooving. It's Saturday night at Manito Ahbee 2024. There you have it. That was song number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let them hear it. We got a little bit of time. Take some water out there. Take some coffee. And that one guy here would sure appreciate if you could light him up a smoke and bring him a drag over. One more song. We're ready to go. I believe we're on the clock. They said, let's get hopping. Let's get moving. Championship go around. Showtime, you know what to do. Show us the way. You're on the way. Showtime. Here we go. Hey, Apple. Your world class champions 2024. Showtime. Let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Showtime. Woo! Yeah. We're going to ask you dancers to line up here right in the middle of the arena, kind of east and westwardly like this. East and west, yeah, about right there. Zephyrin, stay about right there. And I want to say thank you to this one young man here during the song. You've seen that he acknowledged that the drum had tricked him or had broke his focus, and so he stopped. And he backed away from the dance floor. And so let's give that young man a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That's part of our original dance etiquette, is that if the it's always a contest between the drum and the dancer. And from time to time, the singers will try to catch you off guard. And if they do, then you might stop too early or you might understep. And so to honor this warrior tradition, you step back. You try not to dishonor these old traditions or these customary ways. And so we're going to be looking to 4 finalists first. Is that right? 4 consolations is the word I was looking for. Thank you, Loren. 4 consolations. And then we'll go to the placings 1, 2, 3, and 4. I know JD's over here and we're trying to... JD, go sit down. Every time you're around, everybody gets confused. Kind of remind me of Jermaine Bell. Come around and get confused a little bit. All right. Jermaine, we need you over here. Jermaine, just... Walter, just ask Walter to do it. Yeah, Walter will go out and choose them for you. Yeah, Serene, Walter's right there. He'll help you. Walter's he's a certified, acknowledged arena director. Also a world champion 3-point shooter. 4 consolations will be chosen right now by Walter. Runs above, he taps that one here. Come on over here. Here's one of our consolation winners. Let's give this gentleman a big round of applause. Representing his community, his family here proudly, going to receive a special gift by the family. Walter is being told by this selection of judges who the next consolation dancer will be. This is also a chosen consolation dancer. I want to say thank you to you warriors for coming out, dancing on behalf of the Travers family. And here's another consolation dancer right here. Good to see these, lot of these champion dancers made a good showing here this afternoon time. We're looking for one more consolation dancer. Looks like this gentleman right here. We got your top 4 dancers out there. We're going to find out who the champion's going to be. And we're going to start out in Serene. Are we starting with 4th place first? All right, 4th place choice right now. 4th place choice going to this dancer right here. Richard Street, St. Michael's, North Dakota. 4th place. And now our 3rd place choice is right here. This gentleman right here. Fred Fox, Fort Berthold, North Dakota. And now we're down to 2. Who is going to take home the championship? We're looking to a second place choice right here. And your first place choice right here. 2nd place winner, TJ Only, Arizona, 2nd place. And now your champion, ladies and gentlemen. What's your name, sir? Brad Seahorse, Fort Belknap, Montana, your champion. Big round of applause to Brad Seahorse. All right. This is on behalf of Serene and the late Bill. And I believe we're going to get into some gift giving. All right, the first place finisher, stand around, be around for the jingle dress. Thank you to the judges. Good to see you, Kora. And we got a little bit something special in store, so your first place dancers don't go too far for this special. We're going to go to some gift giving. And is there a list? We're going to call up some folks. We might have a list here. Billy, I'm sorry, I have all kinds of papers, and all right, we got a list here. We're going to, of course, acknowledge Lisa Meaches and Candace Hart. You've had for a long time. You've been a part of the friends and family of the Travers family. To everybody represented here today, and so we're going to be calling the Manito Ahbee family. Come on forward this way. Lisa Meaches, executive producer. Candace Hart, your Pow Wow president. Come on up and receive. Somewhere over here in the front. Is that right, Irene? Here's Candace and Lisa. We're also going to be calling forward Grace Redhead. Grace Redhead, come on up here. Ricky White, come on up. Hal Eagletail, come and receive a gift. Howie Thompson, Ronnie, Dr. Love McNabb, Rusty Gillette, come on up here, receive a gift. Pauline Gumand, I believe it is. Pauline Gumand, come on up here. Oh, that's the youth announcer. Come on over. Thomas Bearstail, come and receive a gift from the family. Randy White. Also, we're going to be looking to Jovi Star. Jovi Star, come and receive a gift. Ori Little Sky, Kaysen Street, Desi Tatusis. Also, I believe it says here, Theo Favo. I'm trying to see here. Hey, how you doing there, Debbie? I got to find out whose writing this is here. Okay. Amaya Goodwill, come forward and receive a gift. Dale Roberts, everyone's favorite sound man. Hoka Sounds here. Dale Roberts. Also, we're going to be looking to Randy Paskaman. Randy Head Staff Paskaman, come on over here. Mrs. T, I was written here, Miss T. Mrs. T, I'm not sure. Maybe we got that wrong. Mr. Halbert. Somebody here, well, Kimmy Gadwa, Ogamau Squale, come on over this way. But it's in care for Candace Gadwa. Maurice Meaches, Karen Pheasant, Kyle Page, Garrison Settee, Cornell Mellon, Everett McLean. All right. Coral McLean, Everett McLean. Moore. Everett Moore. Oh, yes. Oh, Everett's not in attendance. Chief Don Smoke, come on up this way. Chief David Crate, I believe. Uncle Chris Longclaws. Holy, head staff is here. And then Tessa Abbey, come on up here and receive a gift from the family. Wellington Spence. And also Auntie Diane DeRosiers, come on up here. Auntie Diane DeRosiers of Sisseton, Wachbetun Oyate, come on up. And Bill, this is the list that I have here. I checked off, folks. I didn't know who this one was right here. Oh, Miss T already came. All right. What about Mr. T? Mr. Halbert, if you're in the house, come on over this way. Brianna Buffalo, if you're somebody on behalf of Brianna Buffalo, come on up here and receive a gift. Maurice Meaches, once again, our Sender family representative, Karen Pheasant, if you're here in attendance, Sender family. Kyle Paggi, we named all those ones. Yeah. Melissa Merrick, come on up. Family would like to acknowledge you as well, Melissa Merrick. A representative from each of the drums, Rocky Boy, send a representative, and Showtime, send someone on up here. Got a little bit of coffee money, a little bit of appreciation. Money is for you. And also, these family, they had written some things here, and they said, our dad really instilled the importance of education, instilled the cultural and traditional values in us, and these are the ways that we try to carry on our dad's and our mom's memories and our legacies of our family. And we're really appreciative of our dad, for the great things that he did for us. He stood up for us, and he was a true leader for us as a family. And we could depend on him all the time. And we certainly, we miss him, but we know that he's still with us. And we know that in our traditional belief way that we're comforted knowing that he's in a good place. And he's not suffering in any shape or form. So, all right. We're going to ask those two first place winners in the women's jingle come forward over here, and also the men's traditional dancer, the one that took first place in this special, come on over this way. The family has also called me forward here to receive acknowledgement here. I appreciate Bill and her family, Travers family, the Goodwill family, the Oaks family for always giving me the opportunity to be a part of the family. As many of you know, my brother Terrence, we grew up dancing together, and through that, this great relationship has formed. And of course, also through prayer, a lot of the good things that we see in our Native American church, and also in our spiritual ways, our pipe ways, a lot of good things in this social dance arena here as well. We have a little bit of acknowledgement here to our elders. Serene said, I want to say thank you to you elders for being here and supporting me, my family, helping me with a prayer, a thought. So we're going to ask the first place winner in the jingle dress section, Jocelyn White, to come forward, and also the gentleman that had won, I believe he was from Fort Belknap. I forgot the name. I'm a 7-time COVID survivor, Jermaine. 7 times I had that COVID. I had that virus. I can't remember everything, but I still remember you. And we want to call these folks out here, and this is the finale of this special. We know that it's been a bit of time. And we know everybody's kind of getting antsy. And some of you, your sugars are running low, like BJ Brady, maybe need some orange juice or something. But we're going to be okay. And we're going to settle into some powwow. We still got lots of powwow coming your way. We still got some things to give away. We still got tarps to give away. That gentleman from Fort Belknap, come on out here. That fellow that won the on the men's side. Here's what the instructions are. Irene, who's going to sing this part here? Showtime, we're going to ask you to report to your drum. It's going to be a 2-start song. So we had these dancers dance original style. And they won themselves a acknowledgement, a championship here this afternoon. They were acknowledged for dancing the original style. They dance kind of a older fashion, kind of their rendition of original style. Now, guess what? The family said, you know, we want to test them out. We're going to get them to dance contemporary now. We're going to give them a song from Showtime. I thought we were going to give them something like a rhythm and blues. I thought we were going to give them some Leonard Skinner or something like that, something contemporary, modern. But we're actually going to give them a song from Showtime, and they're going to dance contemporary. That guy from Fort Belknap, we told him to hang around. I don't know where he went. Is he coming? Oh, he's here. You all right, brother man? You okay? All right. If you want me to, I'll hold those feathers for you. A pipe bag, I can hold them for you. All right. It's kind of your rendition, your style of contemporary, however you want to showcase, however the drum makes you feel. This is for an extra little bit of acknowledgement. What you've already won, this is over and above icing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them on with a big round of applause. We turn it on over here to Showtime. Here we go. Contemporary rendition. Here we go. Look out. What do you say, Manito Ahbee? How about a big round of applause? Let them hear it. Cheer them on. Look out. Time, what do you say, ladies and gentlemen, right here? Your two champions went head to head, and they shared with you a dance rendition and more of a contemporary kind of fashion style. And these guys are hardcore old style, but they kind of know how, and you know, to honor the old man Bill, and also Serene in her own way. Serene also can dance. She's kind of ambidextrous in that way. She can dance kind of with the old style. She can dance contemporary at the same time. All right, an extra little bit of acknowledgement here was given to our relative from Fort Belknap. Let's give him a big round of applause right here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you again, Jocelyn. Thank you to our friend from over that way, Fort Belknap, Montana. Good to and Rocky Boy, give us two starts of the Wopila song, the Chimigwich, the high, high song. Those of you that received gift, those of you that got a gift in hand, got a little bit of something here today, we want to say thank you. And we'll be turning it back up here to our house announcers. Ricky, did you put on a new blazer up there?
Yeah, I found it blowing in the wind out there, so I figured, you know, purple is okay with the purple clouds, so we're rolling, brother.
All right, Rocky Boy, here we go. Hi, hi, nanaskamo, nananaskutin. Let us dance in honor. Let us rise, let us rise. ladies and gentlemen, the outgoing Miss Manito Ahbee. Want to say thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you to all of you for your kindness, your patience, and certainly your endurance here today. We're going to turn things back over here to your house announcers. Have a good afternoon. Have a good day. We'll see you back here a little bit later. On over here to Hal Eagletail, my brother from another mother.
We got a lost child announcement.
Yeah, we sure do. This is young Oakley. He's looking for Grandpa Ernie. Yeah, we get a little disoriented. The place is packed, so he's all good up here. But Hal, what do you got for us, brother?
We got the first go round of the awesome head lady fancy dancer, Desi Tatusis. She's going to ask all the ladies fancies to start circling up. We'd like to ask the descendants to stand by for two songs. One that was composed by Leroy for Desi. Mr. Leroy Shoto, one of our champion singers across Indigenous country, singing for his lady, Desi. This is a song composed specifically for her. Descendants, you'll have the second song, Crow Hop. Ladies, Fancy Shawl, judges, round one. This is Desi's special. We're going to be judging on the contemporary straight style. And then the second go around will be the original style of the ladies' fancy. So, Wakia, come on in, dance judge. Wakia Jane, come on in. Kristen Tatusis. Kristen Sayer. Ashley Baker. Cheyenne Bison. Caspi Abbey. Ashley Phelps. Perry Rose Jack. Dance judges, come on in. While we're waiting for our dance judges, I'd like to just give a little information of our head lady dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, Desi Tatus is a proud member of the Poundmaker Cree Nation. Poundmaker is known for having a awesome chiefmanship in his time. He was a peacetime chief, also a war chief that went up against the Canadian government and won. And there's nothing more heartbreaker than a Poundmaker. The Poundmaker Cree Nation peacetime chief reenactment took place back in 2019, and it was a remarkable exhibition of history displayed there on Poundmaker Hill, Saskatchewan. Desi reigns from the beautiful parents of Tanya Tatusis Hewahe, her mother, grandparents Melva Tatusis, Poundmaker Cree Nation, and Elvin Watney, Red Pheasant, Chief Donnie Ironchild, her father, her grandparents, Gladys Ironchild out of Little Pine, and late Ron Ironchild, originating from Pie Pot. Desi is also the stepdaughter of Kevin Hewahe out of Carry the Kettle. Her sisters are Justine Tatusis, Braylon Ironchild, Kaylee Redman, and brothers Mackenzie Ironchild and Kelsey Hewahe. She takes great pride in being a mother to her son, Como, with a deep connection to her indigenous roots. Desi is not only an artist, but also a skilled seamstress and beadwork artist, showcasing her culture, heritage through her craftsmanship. Her passions for dance, particularly the fancy shawl, has taken her across Canada and the U.S. She has performed and spoke at events, universities, competing at Pow Wow, sharing her talent and celebrating Indigenous culture is one of her main enthusiasms. Recognize the importance of holistic well-being. Desi prioritizes health and wellness in her life, understanding that it is essential to nurture both body and spirit. Looking towards the future, Desi has set her sights on furthering her education in Indigenous business, aiming to combine her cultural knowledge with entrepreneurial skills to empower her community and promote Indigenous economic development. And these are the types of role models that we look for as our head lady dancer here at Manito Ahbee. This is the showcase of our talent, the showcase of our young ladies, and the beautiful givers of life, our beautiful woman spirit. Circle up, ladies. We're going to get right into 2 songs. We're going to pick top 10. And you'll come back later for the original style top 10 that's selected. You'll come back original style later on for round number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, the beautiful fancy dance style originates from the trailblazing women that told the men we can dance just as rockin' as the men. And to showcase the synchronicity between drum and footwork, we're going to go to that awesome sound of Descendants. And this first song composed by Leroy Shelto, specifically for Desi. Descendants. Let's rock this joint! Round number 1, head lady, fancy, special. Like that, Pow Wow fans, that was song number 1. All right, let's bring in some personal trainers. Let's get some electrolytes. Let's get some energy drinks for these beautiful, original beauty of North America, fancy shawl dancers. Second song, we're going to go to the Crow Hop, and then we're going to be selecting our top 10. That'll go to round number 2 later on this evening for the original style of the fancy. We'd like to ask Memory Antoine to come on up and see Ron. Believe your special is up next. Memory Antoine Astam. Hey, we'd like to welcome everyone on the World Wide Web, also listening to us live on that Indigiverse, on Sirius Satellite Radio. Guten Tag. Ohio, konnichiwa. Und heinsek und hal atala schweif. Hola to all of our representatives of the world. All right, looks like our dancers are set. Desi, she says, let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. Descendants, the Crow Hop. Yeah, 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 yeah. to some rockin' dancing. Thank you, ladies. Circle up. Situate yourself around the circumference of the circle in a perpendicular position to create equilibrium out there. Oh yeah, you gotta kind of talk educated. A lot of our dancers here are highly educated, carrying various degrees. All right, let's line them up. They said we're gonna line up the ladies straight down the line, and we'll get some judges to pick our top 10.
Real quickly here, Memory Delorme. Dance judges come to the side of the announcer stand.
All right, so judges, situate yourself right down the elongated line here because we're taking numbers. We're not individually picking out anyone right now. We're going to announce the top 10 finalists. Go right down the line. Ladies, make sure your numbers are visible. Those that don't have a number, go and grab it. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Stay in line, ladies. Stay in line. Kind of walk down the line as you're judging. Not to favor one side.
Hey there, Hal. We've got a couple young girls, not even related, and they are lost again. Barely, tiny tot age. So parents, it's awfully packed in here. So I don't even know if they can see over the table.
Bless those young ones. They just made this an official powwow with our lost child. All right, we're just taking some numbers, ladies. We'll announce our top 10 a little bit later. So keep an ear out as we announce the top 10. That'll go round number 2. That'll be the original style. So this was the contemporary style. And this is the original style that's going to go to the top 10. I was asking my brother, Ron, what's the difference between original style and contemporary? He simply said, original style, no fake eyelashes. He's very knowledgeable. Thank you for that, Ron. Hey. You can tell the real environmentalist ladies, they have caterpillar fake lashes, caterpillar legs. Those are environmentalists. Beautiful styles, beautiful regalias. So, ladies, round 2 will be this evening, so be on standby. And our second round of dance judges for round number 2, be ready. Ashley Bonet, Justine Tatusis, Tanya Tatusis, Cora Tatusis, Brianne Tatusis, Farrell Topsky, Kaylee Redman, our second go-round judges. All right, it's back up to you, Warriors. Let's keep them rocking. We got another special here. We're going to get into our second go-round of Intertribals. So we're going to finish off our singing contest for Intertribals this evening. And that'll warm up all of our adult categories for their semifinals. My brother from another Earth Mother, Mr. Howie Thompson.
All right, thank you, Al. All right, we're going to go to Whitefish Bay. We're going to ask you to stick around, stand by, and also Fort Peck Sioux. According to the special we have here, you've been asked to help us out. We asked our 2 elders to come forward that were given tobacco. We'd like to ask Harvey Thunderchild and Marie Henry. Harvey, good to see you. One of the tallest golf players I've known in the Indian world, Harvey Thunderchild. I had the opportunity, while I'm waiting for everybody to set up, I had an opportunity to watch him play hockey, and guess what? He had a breakaway. Man, that was the slowest breakaway in the hockey history I've ever saw. Good thing we have magic in our camera. Speed it up, Harvey. Yeah. Fast forward it. All right. Registered single dress dancers only. It has written on this paper. That's what we're asking for. Registered jingle dress dancers only. Now it has here honor song. Family would like to walk around. Ron, you know where the walk around is. This is how much I have to read. You know where to go. So we're going to walk around. The family says, let's walk around. We're going to do the honor song, Whitefish Bay. You'll have the song for that. And then listen up, dancers. We're going to have an exhibition. Cree and Kristen are going to dance one song. One song that consists of 2 push-ups of a straight and 2 push-ups of a side step, all in that same song or same whatever. And group 1, you're going to get 2 songs. After those 2 songs, we'll select 10. Now, guess this, dancers, there's no wiggle room. We're going to go back to back with our contest. Right memory? We're going to go back to back. So dancers, bring your A game to the circle. Group 2, you're going to get the same songs. After that, we're going to select top 10. The top 20, you're going to go back to the floor, and we're going to select 8 out of that after 2 songs. After those 2 songs, we're going to pick the top 8. And there's going to be 1 song selected for. Solos for the top 4, 2 straight and 2 side step. The lineup selects. All right, with that, we know what to do. Okay, doctor. All right, doctor, I'll tell you what. I got to read all that. I read really slow, so judge me when I go around what post you're going to go around. All right? No handshakes, they said. We'll just stand and we'll honor, we'll watch, we'll give you a show. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask you to please stand as we go to Whitefish Bay for an honors song. All the ones that are going to be in here, registered jingle dress dancers only, 18 and over. Ladies and gentlemen, Cree DeLorme. Her Indian name, Thunderbird. Woman calling from far. She is 19 years old. She is Cree, Ojibwe, Dakota, and Soto from the Cowsis and Roseau First Nation. Her parents are Memory and Felix Antoine. And she has 3 siblings, Punky, Dalton, and Colby. Cree was initiated into the Power Circle in 2006 when she was 1 year old by Christy Tertusis. She danced her in at the time, and the family was very grateful that Christy was able to join them today at this celebration, at this Pow, as the journey into adulthood begins. Christy has always been a great support and mentor for Cree. Cree graduated with great distinction from the Yorkton Regional High School in 2023. She excelled in all areas of academics, which earned her 3 scholarships upon graduation. While in high school, Cree was advocated for Indigenous issues and always took it upon herself to educate her following teachers and classmates about the impact of such issues and how they continue to impact today's graduation and generations. In grade 11, Cree was approached by the school to complete a project that would bring awareness to the residential school survivors. Her school was gifted with a survivor's flag from the National Center of Truth and Reconciliation. And they requested and created an art display in the main foyer of the high school and the meaning of the flag. Once completed, an unveiling ceremony was held in the high school auditorium, and attendees included media, First Nation dignitaries of the media, the city mayor, and other community representatives. Cree approached role models to speak on reconciliation and moving forward in today's society. Today, her project remains at the high school in a 10 by 8 foot display. Cree is recently completing her first year of studies in the University of Manitoba, where she is pursuing a degree in microbiology. Her goal is to assist and support Indigenous people in the field of health. Cree has been blessed with family, friends, and relatives, both sides of the Pow Wow circle. There are many people that have supported and encouraged her throughout the years and into her young adulthood. Her family is hosting a special in her honor to show their appreciation to all those who have supported Cree throughout the life and to also recognize her. And to also recognize the accomplishment. She is very grateful to dance alongside many women who continue to inspire her to her Pow Wow world. To acknowledge where the jingle dress originated from. One of the drums that the family has requested to sing is Whitefish Bay. Thank you, Whitefish Bay. At this time, we're going to ask Cree and Kristen. They're going to dance one song. One song, two starts. Where's memory? One song, Antoine or Felix? One song. One song. You want two starts out of one song because one song. Yep. One song is that two straight, two side step, right? Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask the family to come forward here. We're going to say a prayer and a blessing to say thank you to the kind, loving Creator and the Pow Wow Spirit for all the accomplishments that they had and still yet to come. Ahu. Oh, thank you. All right, all the family, friends, come and gather in the front. All the jingle dress dancers, we're going to ask you to make one good circle. We're going to count you down. 1, 2, 1, 2. And if you're number 1, step forward. Number 2, step aside. And then we're going to go with the exhibition. We're going to go with Cree and Kristen. They're going to be dancing one song. One song. The first 2 starts are going to be straight. The second 2 starts are going to be the side step. And Whitefish, we're asking you, Whitefish Bay, we're asking you to sing that side step and the straight song. So 2 starts, and then switch it over to the side step, Whitefish Bay. Ladies and gentlemen, the role models are now stepping on into the dancing area. We have the champion, Kristen, and then we have the role model right here, the educator. She's going in for all what it has to offer. Cree Delorme. 2 starts, Whitefish Bay. Straight, 2 starts straight. Hookah, Whitefish Bay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our 2 starts from Whitefish Bay. We have Kristen, Patricia, there you have it, your first song, your first exhibition. Now we're going to go down to Whitefish Bay for the side step, Whitefish Bay style, 2 starts. And then we're going to go group number 1. Now this style, dancers, you're watching. This is the style they're going to be judging you on too. And there you have it. Come on over here. Judges, find your place. Group number 1, step on in. We're going to start off at Fort Peck Sioux. You're going to sing the first song, Whitefish Bay. You'll have the second. Second group, we'll switch it up. We do have a lost child yet over here sitting on Grandpa's lap. And if you want to check this little child out, she's been up here for a little while too long. So parents, you must be missing your little one. Check around beside you where your chair is. Just, my baby's missing. Check up at the announcer stand. We have her up here. All right, group number 1, step on in. I do believe our judges are good to go. Hold on, Fort Peck. Hold on. Where's Cree? She did a 360 here. But every time she did a 360, she looked at the baby up there. Put the baby on the monitor. Maybe the mom will look at the baby in the meantime. All right, step on in. We're going to go to Fort Peck Sioux. As soon as the memory gives me the nod, the high sign, and the look. Who are we waiting for, memory? I'll call it out. We got a memory? All right. Emily? Tessa's here. Missy's here. Celine's here. Clarice is here. And these aren't last names. These are just here. Tracy. Kaylin. Kristen. And Chrissy. Harvey. K. Is it okay or K? Caspi. Wombly. Ali. Alva. Bobby. Bobby. That Bobby? Bobby. Serene. Lacey. And Tessa. Okay. Is that the names that are going out right now? That's half of them. We named half of Winnipeg. Oh yeah, go out there. All right, there we go. Judge them on style, rhythm, unique. All that good stuff that happens in a contest. Ladies and gentlemen, put your seatbelts on. I'm going to go over here to Fort Peck Sioux. As soon as memory gives me the nod and the look, we're ready to go for Fort Peck Sioux. Cut a blues. As soon as memory tells us. We have enough judges there, memory? Punky. Punky. All right, here we go. Fort Peck Sioux. Hold your places, hold your places. All right, we're going to Whitefish Bay. Here we go, Whitefish Bay. Hold it, group 10. Hold it. All right, judges, we need 10 finalists out of here, and the rest are going to get a beautiful round of applause. We need 10 finalists. 10 finalists. We need you to gather around here so you don't lose count. 10 finalists. Group number 2, stand by. Group number 2, you'll have the first song by Whitefish Bay. You'll have the first song. Second song, Fort Peck Sioux. Where's the finalists? Kind of gather around here a little bit. Kind of congregate here a little bit. Get to know one another. Get to kind of visit around and talk about Winnipeg a little bit as we're going for group number 2. Group number 2, stand by.
Hey, also Howie, Junior Teens Golden Age, you are excused. You are excused as long as you aren't going to join a special. Ho-ha.
Is that it? Count them down? We need one more dancer. Oh, they never picked yet. My bad. Is there 9 here? We need one more. I got there. Did you pick one, Harvey? Is she in the lineup? Okay. And the handshakes are coming here on group number 1. Group number 2, step on into the field. Second set of judges. Group number 2, come on out. Song number 1. Whitefish Bay, you'll have the straight song. Fort Peck Sioux, you'll have the sidestep song. Second set of judges.
They're already out there.
The second set of judges are out there. All right.
I'm going to count this time.
You do the count. Yeah. She was, gave me a letter to really brag up Cree and education and everything, and memory goes out there and only counts to 10. I love it. Man, we have champions from all over Indian country. I'm talking about all over United States and Canada. We welcome you here at this Manito Ahbee 19th year of celebrating song and dance. Getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Thank you for choosing Manito Ahbee as your weekend destination getaway. The May-long weekend. All right, Memory, what do you say? You got him? We got him. Thumbs up. And here we go. Whitefish Bay! That was your first song. That was your first song. Water people, come on out there, shine. Now's your time to shine. We're going to go to the second song, Fort Peck Sioux, in about 5 seconds. So water people, you only got 5 seconds to get out there. And we're going back to Fort Peck Sioux for a sidestep. Fort Peck Sioux in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fort Peck Sioux. Hold your places. All right, judges, one of the hardest job to do is to pick a final dancer. Come on over here. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Let's give our dancers a big round of applause, and thank you, Cree, for putting this beautiful special on for our powwow. Bringing all the dancers from far and wide into this beautiful circle, this healing dance, this medicine dress. As they're picked, and that's your dancer walking into the corner. Let's give them a round of applause. We need a kiss cam in this powwow. We need a kiss cam in this powwow. Oh, no. Hey, I'm not even supposed to be here. Oh, well, I'll kiss her anyway. Hey. Okay. We're going to give this group a little bit of break, a little bit of water break, because the other one's going to be fresh as daisies, right? So the top 10 on this side, top 10 on that side, we're going to gather all, mix them all up here. We're going to get all the judges back out there. Listen up. The top 20. We're going to ask you to get out there. Well, the top 20, get out there. Water people off the floor. We need 20 finalists on the floor. We need these judges. Bobby Lynn, you're going to help us out. Serene, you're going to help us out. Katrina, you're going to help us. I hope you know their last names. Lacey, you're going to help us out. Tessa, you're going to help us out. Kaylin, you're going to help us out. Kristen, you're going to help us out. And Missy, you're going to help us out. And Amber Heard, stand by. Hey.
Vancouver 0. Edmonton Oilers 0. First period.
So in tennis, that's love, love. We have any Vancouver fans in the house? We have any Oiler fans in the house? That's kind of even. That's kind of even. What about Round Lake Bears? What about the old Winnipeg Tobins? 2 people still here. Remember those days? All right, 20 dancers on the floor. Judges on the floor. They might be 21, but who cares? It's metric. Top 8. Bobby Lynn. Serene Goodwill. Katrina. Lacey Albert. What's it? Oh, it's Kea, not Katrina. Lacey. Tessa. Abby. Kaylin. Kristen. Sarah. And Missy. What's Missy's last name? What's Missy's last name? Guess what she said? I said, what's Missy's last name? Now I'm going to count. So I'm not going to ask. All right, we have 20. We're narrowing a field down. 20, guess what? You're going to get 2 songs. So I kind of forgot who sang the first one here. Was it, oh, well, we'll start all over. You guys are going to have the first song. Straight song. Second song, Fort Peck. You'll have the round dance sidestep song. Okay? All right. Are we ready, Memory? All right, let's make them dance. Here we go. Whitefish Bay. Hookah! first song. There you have it, first song. Water people, you got about 10 seconds to get out there. Water people, come on out there, give them a little bit more. We're going to go to Fort Peck Sioux. After this, dancers, listen up. We're going to be picking the top 8. We're going to select 8 only. After that top 8, we're going to go back to you for one more song. Only one more song. That's why we're taking care of you with the water and all that good stuff that happens at a powwow. Parents, look after your little ones. We're finding a lot of little ones over here, and also we have a whole list of lost and found. Now, if you own a Dodge Caravan, a blue one, little muddy side, a blue Dodge Caravan with the side doors open, go check your van. Your husband got out. All right, we're going to go to one song, and I do believe it's going to be Fort Peck Sioux. Here we go, Fort Peck Sioux. Hold your places. Hold your places. All right, bring 8 finalists, right? Out of this group should be 8. 8. Shake their hand, bring them forward. No names until we get to the pay window, and no names until we get to the finalists. Thank you, Whitefish Bay. Thank you, Fort Peck Sioux. Thank you. And the rest of them that didn't get picked, let's pay them off with a round of applause. We thank you very much. You got to the top 20, and that's cool because we have 150 dancers out there, and to get to the top 20, that's an honor in itself. All right, we need these judges out here. Thank you very much. Good to see you. We need these judges out there. We need... all right. We need these dancers... Celine who? I know. Celine, Caspi, Ali, and Lisa. We need you up here. You're going to pick the top 4. Now, when we get to the top 4, we're going to go to one more song. Yeah, a sidestep. And that's going to determine first, second, third, and fourth, right? Or actually, we'll just do the solos after that. Okay. Our top 4 will do solos? All right, we'll kind of narrow that field a little bit closer than usual. All right. You ever walk through a hockey game with a bag of popcorn? By the time you get to your seat, everybody else picked the popcorn out of your bag? Friends and relatives, and then you have a flat tire and those guys pass you by? Cree wants a sidestep for the top 8. You're going to get a sidestep. Who are you going to sing for the sidestep? Whitefish Bay. You're going to sing the sidestep for the top 8. That's what Cree said. How do you say Cree in Cree? Oh, now. That's as close as I got. All right, that's just coming a little closer. All right, what do you say? Judges, where's the judges? 4 judges out there. Where's the 4 judges? Wave your hand if you're the judge. Oh, they're right here. Wave your hand, Caspi. All right, here we go. Whitefish Bay. I waited for that one that time. All right, pick 4. Pick 4. Now, singers, listen up, Port Peck Sioux and Whitefish. When we do the 4 solos, we're going to go back to back. You're going to sing 2. As soon as you finish, you're going to pick it up right away. If you sing the side step, they will sing the straight. They sing the side step, you'll sing the straight. Right away, right away, right away. All right? 2 push-ups, 2 push-ups, 2 push-ups. Unless you guys can do it the same drum. 2 push-ups and 2 push-ups, switch it over right away. Could you do it? Sure, you don't know? Could do it? You could do it. You could do it. It's not our first powwow. You guys could do it too, right? Ah, you could do it. Brockton's finest. All those guys from Fort Peck Sioux all got the same box number. All right, the top 4. Who's the top 4? Who's the top 4? Who's the top 4? All right, while we're waiting, while we're getting, did you make the top 4, top 8? Top 4? Top 8? You didn't get into the top 4? What's your name? Cedar Mainville. Where are you from, Cedar? Couchiching, Ontario. Let's give her a round of applause. Who? Oh, you're going to have to talk a little slower. Like something Rosales from Turtle Mountain. Azaletta. from Turtle Mountain, North Dakota. And this is, don't tell me. This is, I have her on my, you're Rabbit. I know you're Rabbit. Tops guy. Let's give her a round of applause for Rocky Boy. Zariah Whiteplume, Riverton, Wyoming. Let's give her a round of applause. Those are the finalists. All right, we're going to ask the top four to come on in. Oh, one. And so I'm not giving the names yet until we get to the pay window. All right, find your little spot, your real estate. You could use the whole entire arena if you want. We're ready to go. Let's go to Whitefish, 2 straight. Switch it over fast to the side step. Here we go, Whitefish Bay. Switch it, hurry. There you have it. Come and stand right over here. Coming out. Our next dancer, come on in. No names until we get to the pay window, he said. Come and stand here. If this is your dancer, give her some water. All right, we're going to Fort Peck Sioux. Here we go. Fort Peck Sioux, what you gonna do? There you have it. Give her a round of applause. Come and stand over here. The water people, come and give her some water. Third dancer, come on in. We're going to Whitefish Bay. Whitefish Bay the same way, two and switch. Here we go, Whitefish Bay. Ladies and gentlemen, put your fry bread eating hands together. Let's pay her off with a round of applause as she comes right over here. We're going over to Fort Peck Sioux in 3, 2, 1. Fort Peck Sioux! Ladies and gentlemen, that was our fourth one. Come on right over here. We need them all to stand in line right here. Just give her a big round of applause, and we'll stand right there. Yes, stand right there. We're going to pick first, second, third, fourth, and with names. You're going to go first, last? Okay. That's up to you. It's your special. Okay, we're going to huddle like in football. We're going to call the plays. We're going to call a shot. Now, Ricky, what did you say the score was again? Ricky, what was the score?
It is 1-1, end of the first.
That's still nothing. End of the first, 1-1. All right, we got a huddle here, and we're going to pick fourth place. We're going to pick fourth place.
Also, Howie, we need our singing judges. Singing judges report to Randy White. Again, Rod Patrick, Wayne Favo, Gordon Smith, Quincy Dick, and Ant Gutierrez. And they're going to make their way all the way over to Dakota Travels. Stand by. Intertribal second round coming your way.
All right, fourth place for $400 and a hoodie goes to this lady right here, and we'll give her the name. Come forward here. Fourth place. And what is your name? Tanisha Bizzo. Where are you from? Shiprock, New Mexico. Let's give her a big round of applause. $400, kind of in a little bit of Canadian currency. You got $198.52. All right, third place, right? For how many dollars? $600. Goes to Amanda Goodwill. Standing Buffalo by way of Ocean Man. Let's give her a big round of applause. Second place, $800 with a sweater, a blue bag, a ribbon bag, and there's nothing in there but money, right? Nothing in there but money. And sweetgrass. $800. Second place winner. Go around the other way. $800, Ashley Bodays. Sioux Valley, Manitoba. Come on over here, Ashley. And your champion. Prairie Rose Jack. And let me guess. White cone or pine cone or some cone? White cone? White cone. Arizona. She wins a blanket. She wins $1,000. And she gets this beautiful feather box as champion on it. And a bag with sweetgrass. Let's give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And that concludes. Oh, yeah, we're going to do a sidestep. All the ladies, everybody in the entire world, we're going to go to Fort Peck. Sidestep. Whatever you want, Fort Peck sidestep. All the dancers, every spectator, this is a healing dance. We want to do the same thing. On behalf of Cree and a family, Fort Peck, sidestep. 4 times through. Is it 4 times or 2 times? 4? 4 times. 4 times there, Jeremy. Sidestep. Jermaine, 4. Anybody that wants to come and do the sidestep as healing dance right here, Hookah, Fort Peck Sioux. purple, come on in. This is for you.
Contestants of the Miss Manito Ahbee, get ready for the crowning.
Thank you, Fort Peck. Thank you, dancers. Thank you for everybody. I'm going back upstairs for the next call. We got some payouts here. We got like to acknowledge some people here. We'd like to call up the drum group Whitefish Bay. Come up here and shake some hands. Whitefish Bay. Cree says, I would like to thank you.
Oh, we got to get you Takwe. We got to get you Takwe call. Whitefish Bay Singers. This is a long-time tradition in the Treaty 3 territory where our head Ogichitakwe dancer calls on one of our singing groups to sing 4 times through. Ogichitakwe de Gabon. Here we go, all jingle dress dancers. Ubeok, Nibiok, Ogichitakwe, Nibiok, Nibiok. Huya, huya. Oh, all of you, you know the song. Oh, China Nagatun, Jemashkina, hoya, hoya.
winners of the contest for Cree. Come forward, the 4 winners. All right, thank you, Whitefish Bay. Those 4 winners that were picked, come over here. The 4 winners, and there's also Kristen, come on over here. They want to take a picture. The 4 winners with Cree, Kristen, and the 4 winners. They want, the family requesting. And we have some gifts before we sew up our special. The 2 drum groups, Whitefish Bay, send a representative. Fort Peck Sioux, send a representative. We have some gifts here for you. Those 4 winners, those 4 jingle dress dancers that placed, come on over here. There you go. Come and take a picture. Take a picture over here, Prairie Rose. I think the other one was Amanda, and the other one was Ashley. Come on over here. There she is. Hey, right on. Good singing. Good singing. We're missing Ashley. Are we missing Ashley? Ashley, where are you at? Ashley Bonays. Keith, can we take her just for one more picture? Oh, outside dividing money. Ashley, where are you at? Also, thank you very much for asking me, Cree and Mom and Dad. Thank you very much. We'd like to present Kristen with a gift. Kristen, we'd like to honor you with a gift and thank you. She was here when they first brought her in when she was 1 year old, and we're very honored that she's here again. And our elders. We'd like to honor our elders for that beautiful prayer and that gift of prayer. Thank you. And also for our other elder. Where's Ashley? Where's Ashley? Could someone fill in for Ashley? Oh, yeah. Okay, get closer. We're going to take a picture there. Is it okay we Photoshop her in? Okay. And when you edit it, put missing Ashley, all right? Is that it, Ashley and everybody? We're closing. Can we go back upstairs? I think we're done. Ricky. Hal.
All right. Hey, we got the top 10 that's going to advance to the showdown for head lady dancer, Desitatusis. If I call your number, be ready for the old style second go round. That'll take place after the Intertribals and the crowning of our youth ambassador for Miss Manito Ahbee. So top 10, number 775, 832, 832, 830, 830, 546, 546, 875, 875, 203, 203, 3908, 3908, 812, 812, 822, 822, and 361. 361. You made top 10. We'll see you at the second round in the original style of that awesome special. Ricky.
Holy smokes, it's going to be a good one. Singing judges, Rod, Wayne, Gordon, Quincy, and Ant, make your way to Dakota Travels. They're sitting there. You know, we're going into our second round here of Intertribal contest singing. And what's the score? Oh, it's 2-1 Oilers. The 2-1 Oilers, they allowed a goal with 1 second left in the first, and they scored, and it's good to go. Holy smokes. So I think we're good to go over there. Are we good to go? The high sign over there. We're going to Dakota Travels. Once again, folks, Intertribal singing and dancing, adult categories will be coming your way. This is your chance to kick it up. Here we go. Hoo-cha! Oh, yeah, good one, good one. Dakota Travels. You know how something happened. I just got some news. Listen to this, everybody, as the singing judges make their way to Hay Creek. My cousin came up here, and she said that her little nieces and nephews turned in a few $100s. Somebody here in this arena lost some money, a significant amount of money. And my cousin Kaba Pitt has that amount of money. And she'll be right here on the side of the MC stand. If you can tell her how much you lost, obviously it's yours. We have no clue. But how about that, folks, for some honesty? You know, giving that money back. Again, it's a few $100s. I'm not going to say how much, but it is a significant amount. Someone here, yes, you accidentally dropped your billfold, your cash, whatever, but it has been found and turned in by kids. That is so cool. Holy man, that's awesome. Hey, Creek,
Ricky,
what do you say? What
those kids are mine.
They're yours. I figured, Howie. Hey, Creek, let's kick it. Intertribal number 2. Here we go. Hi, everybody. Awesome, 100%. Hay Creek, good one. Ho Chunk Station, stand by. Again, we want to thank Rod, Wayne, Gordon, Quincy, and Ant for your judging, as well as we go into the adult categories. Again, we'll do that contest singing portion. Iron Whistle, Yellow Creek, Fort Peck Sioux, Rocky Boy, Rocking Bear, Under the Pine. You'll be judged on those straight adult songs here as we wind into this evening's contest singing and dancing. It is rocking out here. Again, folks, these are your final intertribals here as we swing into the Saturday Night Live version here by way of Hal Eagletail, one of his trademark quotes. Saturday Night Live, I tell you what, it is sparking out here. We got the high sign. What do you say? Ho Chunk Station, Wisconsin Dells. What do you say, boys? Here we go.
We'd like to send a happy birthday out to Luke Sokovana, South Dakota. We'd like to send a happy birthday wish to Brendan High-Eagle, White Horse Ranch, Canada. Come on over here, all fancy dancers. We're going to give you a cake on the side of the announcer stand at Grand Entrance. All fancy dancers, swing by and shake your hand. Really quick, we'd like to send a happy birthday wish going out to Luke Sukava, South Dakota. I hope I said your name right, Luke. Braden High-Eagle out of White Horse Ranch, Canada. Come on over here, all fancy dancers at the Saturday announcer stand. We're going to give you a cake on their behalf. All fancy dancers, come on over here. Swing around and get a birthday cake. Here we go, Ricky.
Oh, absolutely. Birthday wishes. Sons of the Drum, stand by. Again, we have 5 more intertribals. Once again, we're asking as well the POW Committee, our Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador crowning, immediately following these 5 intertribals, judged by none other than some of the greatest folks that are in powwow country. Again, we thank you. This has been one heck of a big blast here tonight, I tell you. It's going to keep rocking. Again, we want to get all of you out of your chairs. 5 more intertribals coming your way as we Let our singing judges around the circle. Sons of the Drum, you are on the air Saturday night. Bring it loud, bring it proud. Here we go. Cha-ha.
Sons of the Drum for that beautiful song. We're going to announce our hair braiding winners. Third place, we have Charlotte Joseph. Second place, Tara Love. And first place, taking all the marbles, is Laren Oaks. Woohoo! Up next there, we have Spirit Sands. We're going to ask our round two judges to stick around. Ashley, Justine, Tanya, Cora, Brianne, Kaylee, and Farrell Topsky, if I said that right. All right, Spirit Sands, you guys ready to go? Take it away, boys.
Hey!
to say Spirit Sands went all the way with that one. Thank you, Spirit Sands. At this time, we're going to ask the contestants of the Miss Manito Ahbee contest start getting ready. We have 3 more intertribals left for you guys. Charging Bear, are you in the house? You guys ready? After our crowning, we're also going to have our round 2 Women's Fancy Showdown. Charging Bear, take it away, boys. Oh. Oh. Not quite ready, guys. Not quite ready. All right, boys. Take it away. Charging Bear. All charged up and ready to go. Hey, hey! For that beautiful song. Right on.
Oh, yeah, you know there, Pauline. We also have a couple of more birthdays to shout out throughout Pow Wow verse on PowWows.com. XM Radio, Sancha Medicine, and Gary Medicine by way of Manito Rapids, Treaty 3. Happy birthday, Gary Medicine, otherwise known as the George Strait of Treaty 3. Happy birthday. What do you say, Pauline?
Hey, where's that cake? Just kidding. Battle Nation, you guys are next. Here we go. Let's go to war. Take it away. Battle Nation. folks. Thank you, Battle Nation, for that wicked tune. Right on, boys and ladies. We're going to ask our contestants of the Miss Manito Ahbee stand by for the crowning. And we're going to end off our Intertribal with the Descendants. So let's fill that arbor.
Hey, you all having a good time here at Manito Ahbee? Let me hear ya. Oh, let's hear the wolves howling. Holy man. I'm not sure if everybody's looking at me or at the big screen here. Of course, they're looking at PowWows.com. Hundreds of thousands of people watching all over the world. So make sure you take the sleep out of your eyes, get all that, dinner out of your teeth, and put your teeth in, actually, would you please? Holy man, I tell you. We're going to be rounding out our intertribal swing here, Pauline. What do we have left there?
Up next, we have the Descendants. The Descendants are ready to go. Take it away. Last Intertribal. Here we go. Hey, hey!
ladies and gentlemen, that full round of intertribals. Put your hands together. Hey, go ahead and wake up a little bit. Hey, folks, we have, as of right now, 574,000 people watching on PowWows.com in 85 countries all over the world. Oh, that is something. Thank you, everybody, for clearing the dancing arena at this time. Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador crowning is coming your way. Hey, you know, when we get into Saturday night, you know how it is there, guys. You know, we tend to start irritating our wives a little bit, you know, and I'll tell you, Howie, I absolutely was so upset with my partner the other day, I almost said something.
You know what? I've never heard my wife complain for years and years until I got my hearing aids.
Oh, we love them. Oh, my gosh. All they got to do is look at us, eh? Just, they don't even need to growl, don't even need to wink, nothing. I tell you what, like Rusty out here, he's got that fancy shirt from Las Vegas. He's got it on here right now. I guarantee you his wife's checking it out right now on PowWows.com. It's like a fixture, eh? All the PowWows all over YouTube, you see Rusty Gillette just silhouetted right here, you know? But again, our Miss Manito Ahbee, we are getting organized again, our Pow Wow committee. A crowning achievement again that's going to happen here, ladies and gentlemen, as we crown another champion that's coming our way.
You know what, Ricky? 3-1 for the Oilers right now.
We are not the spoilers tonight, I'll tell you that. Hey, yeah. Oh, once again, ladies and gentlemen, the pageantry that happens among all of our First Nations, our communities, our reserves, our reservations in the United States, the representation that follows is a deep honor that is bestowed again on these contestants. And we want to thank again all of the families for teaching your young daughters and supporting them through the cast of life that we know is ahead of them, to show them responsibility, dignity, and grace. As we know, we wish we could crown all of them. And as we all know as well, through the years right here at Manito Ahbee, we had a Miss Manito Ahbee in our family as well, young Miss Ryan Rose. She was Miss Manito Ahbee here, so we know how it feels. It is an absolute glorious time and a privilege and a responsibility. Meeting yagi na nanda way gang. Ina nagatena mana nigya kweza sug. Chiminichigat sugo. Chida na mana nig. Meeting yagi ma minja mot ya nishnabeag. Following these ways of life, folks, is an absolute generational, prideful way of life, and those are some of the words that I shared in the language. We know it resonates far and wide, and the elders that are bearing witness, you'll see them nodding their heads when they hear that language shared in that way. They agree. We're just going to call our top 10 as well as we go into that fancy women's fancy shawl showdown. Again, these numbers, finalist numbers, 775-832-830-546, 875-203-3908. 812-822 and 361. Stand by. Old style fancy shawl, second go round. All right, we'll pass it down to the center.
Rusty, do they have a microphone down there? You got it? All right. You're on there, my friend.
Hello. Thank you, Ricky. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador crowning for 2024-2025. Can I get a round of applause? Awesome. The title of Miss Manito Ahbee honors the memory of missing and murdered Indigenous women and girls. In Indigenous culture, 4 is a sacred number, and it marks the completion of a full cycle. And so it is that every 4 years, an Indigenous woman who is taken much too soon is honored by the Manito Ahbee Festival. We'd also like to ask any former Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassadors to come up and stand with us today. Manito Ahbee has honored the memory of Felicia Solomon, Cherise Houle, Lorna Blacksmith, and Amanda Cook. Since 2022, we have decided to honor all of those that have been taken. The Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador will advocate on behalf of all of those whose voices were silenced. The title of Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador is a tremendous honor, but it is also a responsibility. Miss Manito Ahbee is a role model and a youth ambassador. The title of Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador has spent the year traveling all over Turtle Island and has been represented by Serene Goodwill. Serene has upheld the crown, her commitment, and dedication to missing and murdered Indigenous women and girls. Thank you so much to Serene for holding this title the past year. And tonight, we're asking Serene, to say her final speech as the Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador. Let's give her all a hand. Make her feel welcomed. She's done an amazing job representing this past year. Anin Buju Tansei. My name is Serene Goodwill. My Indian name is Gisagai Iskoyo Bina Apu, Day Women Sitting. I come to you from the Nigani Cree Nation Treaty 4 and the Anishinaabe Kinojishtagan Nation Treaty 5. Hello, greetings. I come from the Neha, Dakota, and Anishinaabe peoples. My mother is Billy Travers and my father is Terrence Goodwill. This past year, being your Miss Manito Ahbee 2023-2024 was such an amazing opportunity I'm going to be forever thankful for. It came to me when I most needed it. I'd like to thank Lisa Meaches, Candace Hart, Grace Redhead, Lavina Hull, Tracy Leos, and the rest of the Manito Ahbee team. I'd like to thank my mother, my aunties Tanya Travers and Loren Oaks, and my gaga, Sonia Travers, and my grandma Irene Oaks. This title is more than just a title. You learn about who you are and as a young woman and learn how to stay grounded. And be proud of who you are and your family. I've met such wonderful people and been given amazing opportunities I'll forever cherish. My late Papa Chief Bill Travers is the reason I pushed myself out there. He advocated for the youth. And to step up, and that's what I'm doing. I'm here to make my Papa's dream and become a reality and be that living proof for him. I know he's smiling down from up above. Not only did I represent myself and my family, I represented our missing MMIWG2 Two-Spirit Plus. This is such an amazing topic. This is such an important topic. I believe it's important that awareness and ways of keeping each other and every one of us safe. It's important that more education is needed so everyone knows how important we are. Once we learn who we are as a Dakota, as an Anishinaabe, as a Cree, and whatever tribe that you represent or come from, is how that we'll respect ourselves and hold ourselves high. This is so important and needs to be taught to every Indigenous young woman and everyone else. Once this knowledge is part of every young lady, then take precautions to keep on following them. Other than that, I'd like to, congratulate all 5 of these beautiful young ladies. It takes a lot of courage and confidence to do this, and I'm glad you guys stepped up. And to the new Miss Manito Ahbee 2024-2025, embrace it, have fun. It's more than just a title, Just keep having fun, be proud of who you are and what you come from, and do everything with a good heart. Other than that, I like to thank everyone for coming to the Manito Ahbee celebration 2024. Congrats. Good luck to the dancers and the singers, and safe travels to your home fires. Hi, miigwech.
Good job, Serene. It's really hard to get up here and to speak in front of everybody. Can we get another round of applause for her? Awesome. All right. The Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador Crown and Sash has been designed and provided by Neepy Hunt, who is Anishinaabe and Cree. We would also like to say a special thank you to Danae Cree, who is the sponsor of the Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador, and Eagle Spirit Gifts for providing gifts as well. All right, this year, there are 5 talented young women running to become the Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador. Each of them were scored based on a personal essay, letters of recommendation, dance contest, and also a private interview. Let us all acknowledge these talented young women. Each of them are role models, and they have all proven attributes of leadership, ambition, respect. And they have also probably prepared for this for weeks, if not months. Another round of applause for all these contestants. All right, guys. The scores have been tabulated. First, we're gonna do our second runner-up. I'm gonna need a drum roll, though. All right, drum roll, please. Our second runner-up for the Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador is Erin Geno.
right. And then our first runner-up, who if for any reason Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador is unable to fulfill her role is, drum roll again. All right. Mapia Redmond. All right, guys. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. For 1 year, this young lady who will be crowned Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador will have the privilege and the honor of representing her community and the title of Miss Manito Ahbee through Turtle Island. This year's new Miss Manito Ahbee Youth Ambassador for 2024-2025 is, drum roll call please, Sophia Smoke from Dakota Plains. We'd like to ask Sophia's family to come down here. If you see Sophia at any powwow, make sure that you tell her that you're proud of her and you encourage her through her travels. We know that she has a lot of really awesome family members that are super excited for her. Can we get another round of applause? We're gonna go to showtime for an honor song. Anybody that wants to come support Sophia and her family, we invite you all to follow along behind us. Take it away, showtime. Casa, everybody please rises.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the newly crowned Miss Manito Ahbee, Miss Sophie Smoke. What do you say, everybody? Put your hands together. Welcome this young champion, this young lady, as she moves into a fraternity of lifetime service and recognition for the Manito Ahbee Pow Wow Festival. The committee also wants to thank one of their former ambassadors whose proud parents are also watching live on PowWows.com. They want to thank Miss Alexa Gabbard, former Miss Manito Ahbee 2017, for announcing and sharing the brilliance of the responsibility and pageantry of this amazing feat in life. Which,
Thank you, Showtime, for that honor song. Just like to remind everybody, if you see Sophia out at a powwow, walk up to her, encourage her. It's really hard to feel like you're doing a good job. When you're a young adult here, it's a lot of pressure to raise awareness about missing and murdered Indigenous women. If you see her, just let her know she's doing a good job. Let her know that you support her. Thank you so much.
and we have a proud chief as well, Chief Dakota Plains, crying his eyes out. Hey there, Daddy, it's all good there, brother Ogibakan. We see, yeah. Also want to thank the High Eagle family for that birthday cake. Oh my goodness, we're charmed and we're sweetened up here. Blood sugars are now right there where they're supposed to be. It's good stuff. Holy man. Once again, we want to allow that time, folks, to allow photographs, all of those things that happen here in this pageantry. It's respecting and giving them a little time to take those photos that we know will be a lifetime of memories. The enchantment of hugs and well wishes from family, of course, and friends far and wide, witnessing this brilliant event and this brilliant time. We lift the spirits of our people when we honor and recognize in this way. This is part of our way of life. Not to brag, not to be anything other than being humble and proud, and of course to inspire our youth. And this young Sophie Smoke is going to be a champion from now and forever as we move on to our next part. And we're going to be again inviting our Women's Fancy Showdown Dance Special, Old Style Fancy Shawlers. Gear up, tighten up them moccasins. We're going right into that special. Again, allowing a little time here for our newly crowned Miss Manito Ahbee 2024-2025. Congratulations again, Miss Smoke. It is a beautiful sight to see. Again, her friends, her families, of course, competing contestants. It's like a sisterhood for life that has been launched here as they will remember these moments for many moons to come. Many moons to come. Again, we have our fancy showdown, and then we're going to have our jingle dress special as well. Women's jingle dress dance special that was slated for Sunday is moved to this Saturday evening. So again, women's jingle dress dance special, the Nasba Warren and family. And we're honoring the legacy and evolution of men's fancy war dance, the street family. That'll be tomorrow. So a couple of more specials. What do you say, Hal? Line us up, brother.
All right, it's Saturday Night Live on the Pow Wow Trail. That's the premium night, ladies and gentlemen. We get these top 10 old-style fancy shawl dancers out on the floor. Dancer number 775, dancer number 832, 830, 546, 875, 203, 3908, 812, 822, and 361. Come on in, dancers. Descendants, report to your drum. Descendants. We're going to have 2 songs here. We're going to pick a top 5 that'll go to the finals tomorrow. So bring it, ladies. Every move in the arsenal of moves in your old style fancy. You know, the originating style of this was danced in the buckskin. And as it evolved, it had the no shawl over the shoulder. Sometimes they'd hold the shawl over their arm or hang on to dancing sticks or even to handkerchiefs. But definitely the old style was no feathers. And they wear shawls today with that old style as well. So just no feathers. That's the old style's way. Judges, come on in. You know who you are. Top 10 or top 5 judges. Ashley Bonays and Farrell Topsky. Come on in. We're missing 2 judges. Man, this is exciting. We're going to pick a top 5 from here and go on to tomorrow. So listen up, top 5, you're going to be going to the fancy bustle portion of this tomorrow. Fancy bustle, wow. So we're going to ask our top 5, some of our fancy bustle dancers, help them out. We're going to go to the sound of Descendants for this awesome 2 songs. We're going to pick our top 5, and we're going to get right into the Jingle special, I believe, next on the agenda. So Jingle dress dancers, be ready. And then all adult categories here, junior and senior adults, we're going to dance you the same way we did with the junior and teens. All right, I think we're ready. Desi says, Descendants, let's light them up, boys. Let's light them up. Song number 1, the Saturday Night Live, Desi Catuses, Old Style Top 10. Beautiful, graceful styles, ladies. That was song number 1. Let's bring in the personal trainers. Get a fresh stick of gum. Get some electrolytes. Get an energy drink. Get some water. Water. Get some water. You know, Rick, I was in London, England 2 weeks ago. That's what I was hearing. Water. Real bland food over there in London, though. And they had access to India for about 100 years. They should have, brought back some spices. All right, water trainers, let's stand down. Descendants, let's get rockin'. Judges, come on in. Let's take some numbers down. Make sure your numbers are clearly visible. All right, face the camera. Face that camera right there. World Wide Web. Over 500,000 people watching us in 80 countries live here on PowWows.com and listening to us on the Sirius XM network on Indigiverse channel. All right, once again, ladies, we'll announce our top 5 coming back tomorrow. That is the bustle, fancy bustle portion of this special. It'll be the finals. Top 5, we'll announce those numbers either tonight or for sure tomorrow. We'll have you ladies ready for that. Top 5 with the fancy bustles on. Oh, it's going to be rocking. I'd like to once again thank all of our competitors here supporting Desi, our head lady dancer, in this beautiful special. Good luck to all of you, and keep them rocking. Good songs, Descendants. And Descendants inviting you all to Tsutina Nation Annual Pow Wow Celebration, July 26th to 28th, 2024, Tsutina Nation, Alberta. They'll be the host of that Pow Wow celebration. As soon as our judges are finished talking about their one-number bingo stories last night, Monster Bingo, $100,000 payout, I'm told today, or is it tomorrow? All right, I think we got our ballot. How about a round of applause for all of our ladies, top 10 finalists. Thank you, ladies. We'll see you all tomorrow. Let's go back up to the announcer's booth. We'll ask my brother from another Earth Mother, Mr. Donnie Spadell, to come on in. Elder Tommy Draper, come on in. Respected Muslim of the Pow Wow Trail. Tommy Draper, come on in. Showtime, stand by for this beautiful special. My brother Donnie, man, I love working with this gentleman. We go way back, me and Donnie. Years and years. It's been like 34 years I've been emceeing Pow Wow celebrations, and I've met and I've crossed tracks with some of the greats during my time as emceeing. So Mr. Donnie Spadell is one of them.
Thank you, Hal. Always great privilege and honor to share the microphone with you. We're going to ask my good friend, Mr. Tommy Draper, to come on over this way. Long time legendary fancy feather dancer, individual that many of you know and come to see as a person we can depend on when we need a prayer, we need some advice, not only in life, but sometimes he can share with you a lot of good things about being a dancer, being a part of something so beautiful as a celebration of life. As we come into this part of our evening here, we know that it's been a wonderful day. It's been a full day. Lots of good things have been celebrated and witnessed in this arena here today. And we're going to continue on with an acknowledgement of a young lady. I'm fortunate enough to call her my niece. She goes by the name of Omiyasu Nazba Warren. And she was born to T.J. Warren and to Dabney Warren of the Whitefish First Nation in Saskatchewan, Big River, Saskatchewan, and T.J. Warren of Red Mesa, Arizona. Both of these individuals are outstanding educators. Both of these individuals have prided themselves in becoming educators. They both have high degrees in this education world. And these are the things that they are instilling in their children here. Omiyasu is a prime example. Omiyasu comes from the following clans. Her first clan is the Nihilak Cree clan. Her second clan is the Weavers clan of the Bitterwater. Her third clan, the Nihilak Cree. And her fourth clan is the Folded Arms clan. She's a part of the class of 2024 of the Chief John Keenach High School. And today we, in her own will, part of what she has seen in her young life, she said, you know, I've been fortunate for the good things that have been bestowed to me, the good things that was prayed for me ever since I was born to this everyday life that we understand. I've been gifted beautiful families. I've been gifted the opportunity to win numerous awards, acknowledgments, academically, and also by way of basketball. Ladies and gentlemen, she serves on Most Valuable Player. She serves on all-star teams. In the past 2 years of her high school career, she has scored over 1,000 baskets, over 1,000 points. Ladies and gentlemen, she is a Most Valuable Player of the Saskatchewan All-Star Game. And today, young Amiasu here stands before you with her family. She's an accomplished dancer, and she's an overall achiever, individual that when you get to know her, she always has something kind to say. She always has something inspirational to say. Before we go to the official special, the honoring and the dance portion of what we're going to do, as I've been told here, Mr. Tommy Draper will render this prayer for Amiasu in this portion of her life, and that in the future, wherever she may go, wherever these prayers, wherever her dedications, inspirations, motivations will go, that it will be guided through our kind, loving Creator. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, before we ask you Jingle Dress dancers to come forward, we're going to be asking the Showtime singers to be standing by, and we'll go to this prayer. So as we know, our prayer tribally throughout our indigenous homelands, our prayer is our foundation. Our prayer is what helps to shape us. And this is what has been modeled to Amiasu ever since a young age. Her and her baby sister and all the ones that stand with her here today, they've been founded in the great traditions of the Nehiyawak and the Dene Nation. So at this time, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Tommy Draper. Who hi hi Wopila Trunka Chichapalo. We're going to ask the Jingle Dress dancers to be standing by just momentarily here as we acknowledge the family support here. It's good to see Dabney and Kanaba and everybody here. We have relatives joining us here way over in the treaty territory. Instead of a official honor song, they said we're going to put our daughter out here for 2 starts to share her rendition, her style, a style of dance that she's come to own, a style of dance that has become her very own style. You see the beadwork, the design, all the good things that you see here before her. And this dress, this was a special way that her mother, Dabney, had made her dresses so many years back and now has passed that to her daughter. And these are the ways that we try to root ourselves in this knowledge base and this understanding of language and this identity. And these are the things this family is very proud in being able to model those things for their children. And so we're going to ask all of you Jingle Dress dancers to go ahead and start making your way out here, circle up around the outer perimeter. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and have Amiyasu Nazba Warren share 2 starts of her own song. And this is to honor her family, but in return that she's grateful that her family has stood by her for all these years as she comes into her senior year of high school. So anytime you're ready, showtime. And dancers come around. I believe it's 2 starts. Is that right, TJ? Full song. Oh, full song. Yeah. And the first 2 starts belong to Amiyasu. All right. Dancers on the 3rd start, we'll call you in the meantime. Misu, Hunter, here we go. Hey, Apple. Oh, hey, Jingle Dress dancers, come around, come around. 18 and over. Come around, Jingle Dress dancers, come around. Ladies and gentlemen, right here, Amiyasu Nazba Warren. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, graduating class of Chief John Keenach High School 2024. Celebrating athletic excellence, educational excellence. Hokaha dancers, come on in. To showtime. Bring the vibe, bring the goodness, bring the inspiration. Here we go. Oh, hey! Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. how we do it here on a Saturday night. How about a big round of applause? We're going to ask all of you dancers to circle up here. We're going to be numbering you here, numbering you off. Number one, stay on the floor. Number twos, we're going to ask you to come back. So number one, stay here with us. We have this young man here, young Cole Patrick here. He's wearing a nice bunny hug, honoring Amia. So I don't know what's going on. I think they're making eyes. They're hanging out together. I don't know. But anyways, his father-in-law put him to work. So put that young son-in-law to work. That's the way you do it there. And so once you stay here, we're going to dance a song. And after that song, we're going to pick 10 finalists. Group 2, you'll come out. We'll pick 10 finalists. As we go forward, we'll be featuring 20 dancers. And from there, we'll narrow down the field, and then we'll bring forward some champions. But right here on a Saturday night, we welcome each and every one of you. I hope that you've had an excellent day, outstanding day. You're enjoying yourself here at the 2024 edition of the Manito Ahbee Festival. And here tonight, we're going to be featuring our Jingle Dress dancers here once again. They've been getting a lot of opportunity to dance, been lots of specials, and of course there's the regular contests and their senior and junior adults. But right about now, I want to say thank you to Hal Egotel and his missus for bringing over some good wakalapi, some Tim Hortons. It's always nice to have a good Tim Hortons on a Saturday night. So we're going to go ahead and have those group number ones. We got some judges, is that right? Dabney and TJ, we got some judges. All right, we got some judges. We're ready to go. Hunter, anytime you're ready, go ahead and take one up here for group number one. Hookah. About it for group number one here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, dancers, kind of line up right over here. Come over here to the front, all of you. Oh, stay right there. Okay, hold on. All right, we're going to bring the top 10. So judges, bring them on up. I and TJ, we've been hanging out for a long time, and we get excited. We do some shows together. So, group, those of you that have been chosen, come on up here, judges. Whatever selection you have, we have some very certified judges here, and so those dancers, come on up. And this is the selection from group number 1. Group number 2, stand by. We'll be looking for 10 finalists from that group as well. And when we get into song number 3, we're going to be featuring 20 finalists. And of course, it's always a privilege to dance to the Showtime, the current world-class champions, ladies and gentlemen, of 2024 Gathering of Nations. And we're happy to have them on up this way. And of course, our outstanding friends, the Motown singers. And each and every one of our drum groups here, we can't do our celebration without all of your drum groups, so we appreciate you singers. Appreciate you all for coming on over this way. And of course, we appreciate Bino Garcia for being here in attendance as well. Even though he owes me $100, it's all right. It's okay. Doksha, okay. Black Hills payment, Doksha. All right. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you dancers coming out. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you for joining us on over here tonight on a beautiful Saturday evening. So you 10 finalists, go water up, get something on, get some refreshments on, and we'll bring you back here. Group number 2, we're going to ask you to come on out. And judges, again, we're going to ask you to take center field there or somewhere around the perimeter of the dance floor, wherever the best viewing space is. Group 2, come around and stand by Showtime. And it's good to see my nephew Gregory on up here. Here's another border hopper. It's good that medicine works for him too. Yeah, I've been selling that border hopping medicine, and I should be all right for a while. Gregory, it's good. Did you bring your dad too? Your dad's here, the driver. Okay, we're ready to go. Group 2 is in place. Our judges are here. Let's get to it. Let's get them dancing here on a Saturday night. Showtime. Show us the way. Yes, indeed. How about a big round of applause for these dancers right here? Looking good, sounding good. Only on a Saturday night. We're going to go ahead and bring 10 finalists forward. As you're chosen, make your way up here to the front. And again, Miso is out there jamming, grooving. We should have had that 3-on-3 basketball tournament again this year, huh? We could have put a team in there. We should have had like a dad and an uncle and a niece or a daughter team. We could have did it. Son-in-law is out there working hard. That's good, son-in-law. Son-in-law. That's all right. I don't know if as you get older, Cole, you'll find out when your father-in-law comes around, even if you don't have anything else to do, you just pick up a broom and just pretend you're sweeping, and you'll fluke it off and fake it till you're making. It always works. All right. I don't know how many we're up to here. Someone will do the count. Let me see how many we have. There's 1, 2. 7, 8. Looking for 2 more. 2 more dancers will be chosen. And the ones from group number 1, don't go too far. We're going to be calling you out here right away short. And once we have our 10 here, we got our 10. All right, let's give our remainder of our dancers here a big round of applause. Thank you for coming out here. Thank you for bringing your style. We appreciate you. In support of my niece here, Amiyasu, and all of the future endeavors that she's going to be representing here on behalf of her family. And we're going to go here momentarily, shortly. We're going to go ahead and bring out, I believe we'll have a total of 20 finalists next to come on out. And out of these 20 finalists, we're going to be narrowing it down to 5, all right? So we started out with 165 Jingle Dress dancers, and we made 2 groups. Then we went to the top 20, and now we're going to feature the top 5 right after the next song here. So we wish those 20 dancers here the best of luck moving forward here in our breakdown and our special here tonight. Those 20 finalists, if you would, we invite you on out here. Take your places, find some real estate, find a section in the dance floor that's comfortable for you, that suits you. What kind of song we're going to have here, TJ? Sidestep. All right, so find some, position yourself around here, and we're going to go right into that sidestep song, the Ikwe Nanigaman. And every now and again, we might say that word Sasa Kwe. Every now and again, if you ladies want to respond, you can go ahead and put out one of those Gitchita Kwe kind of war yelps, female war yelp. I think they call it something like that. If you want to. These judges, they kind of look for those kind of things, you know. All right, here we go. Judges are in place. Here we go. Showtime. Sasakwe. pues. One more time, Manito Ahbee. Big round of applause. All right. Walk around just a bit there, maybe stand still. We're going to be looking to 5. You judges here have a difficult job. Difficult job. From 20 here, we're going to be looking to 5. Judges, go on out at your discretion, at your will. Might have to break it down there for son-in-law. He might need more instruction there. He's not sure. All right. Hey, we got 1, we got 2, we got 3.
Just a quick reminder there, Donnie. For those people who are taking the bus, it is now 9:46. The last bus is at 10 p.m. For those taking the bus, it's going to arrive at 10.
Awesome. Last year I got left here. I had to stay under the bleachers. All right, I believe that's our 5 finalists. Let's give all of our dancers a big round of applause for joining us here. Thank you on behalf of Mia Sue Warren and all of you. Good to see you. Holy smokes, lots of amazing dancers here. Thank you for coming out. There's 201 Jingle Dress Specials here at Manito Ahbee in 2024. And some of you are making the windows. Some of you are just dancing for the people, for the goodness of the people. Some of you are just enjoying yourself. That's good. All right. These 5, we're going to ask you to come on out here. And those of you, somebody want to bring some water out, maybe some Tums or some Rolaids. Tommy Draper, in between songs, he usually has a quick bite of mutton stew in between songs. So have a quick bite of mutton stew there just to kick him into overdrive for song number 2 and 3. One time I went to Navajo Nation Fair, went to announce down there, and first time I was ever treated to mutton stew. Had no clue what I was up to, had no clue what it was all about, but it's probably some of the best food I ever had. Mutton stew. A little bit of mutton stew. Keep you warm, keep your belly warm. So good. All right. We got 5 finalists out there. We're going to go to a straight song. We're going to turn it back on over here to our world-class singing champions. Showtime. Anytime you're ready. Let's get them dancing. have it, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause to these 5 finalists. We're going to call you dancers on up here. Come on over here to the front. Face the family. And kind of a lineup fashion here. We'll talk it over with the family and we'll find out what's up. We got some gift bags. We got some monetary. We got some different goods. And Omiyasu said, you know, I want to honor this dancer here tonight. That's 5th place finish. All right, let's give this young lady a round of applause. Come on over this way. I'll get your name, your hometown. Rebecca Tate, Navacoya, Apache, Oklahoma. Let's give her a big round of applause. A 5th place finish here this evening. And then our 4th place dancer here. Cree DeLorem, Winnipeg, Manitoba. All right, let's give her a big round of applause. Congratulations. Well, she's a Saskatchewan girl originally. Must be doing some schooling over here. 3rd place finish. Yanaba Whitehorse, Standing Buffalo, Dakota Nation, 3rd place. Let's give her a big round of applause. And now there are 2. We'll find out what's to take place here. Now, Mia Sue is, you know, she went through Tiny Tots, the junior categories, the teen category, and soon will be dancing amongst the women here. All right. She said, we're going to need a break here. We're going to take a 10-minute break. We'll come back and we'll have the dance-off. Anyways, they need one more song here, ladies and gentlemen. How many of you want to see one more song? These dancers here. Family can't decide. We're going to go one more song. Is it 2 starts? Shake hands real quick and we'll see what's up. Will it be the center feather or will it be the plumes? Plumes versus the center feather. Fancy dancers have been doing the rockers versus spinners. We'll go the center feather versus the plumes. I don't know. We like making stuff up here. All right, we're going to go 2 starts. On a count of 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Good luck. Here we go. Who will take home the championship? Good luck. Let's give these dancers a big round of applause. Manito Ahbee, here we go. And your 2nd place. Spotted. Bismarck, North Dakota, 2nd place. A big round of applause to your champion right here. We'll find out a name, a hometown. I just can't possibly.
We need a battery in the mic there. All right.
Who dropped the mic?
I think Rusty Gillette cut me off here. Taking too long. Azalina Rosales, Turtle Mountain, North Dakota, your champion. How about a big round of applause? And thank you to Showtime, her uncle Hunter, and of course the extended family. Want to say thank you to the Showtime singers. You know, the family, they had one more announcement here before we finish up. They said, you know, we believe in the importance of education, and something that we're going to be doing here in the next upcoming months is we want to recognize. We're going to start a scholarship, a foundation on behalf of Omiyasu and our family to support post-secondary students. And most certainly, this is something that is paramount in our communities, is supporting educators and supporting young people in trying to have the best outcomes when it comes to education. And sometimes you don't always have the supports or the finances to be able to be successful, to be able to have post-secondary opportunities. And so the family said, in the upcoming months, please watch on social media, please watch for future advertisements, but they're going to start a scholarship on behalf of Omiyasu and the whole family here over the next few years to support post-secondary students North American-wide, I believe, and won't be to just one jurisdiction. So how about a big round of applause here to Omiyasu's family and the opportunities here of preserving the culture and, of course, educational excellence. Showtime, come on up here and receive a gift. Uncle Hunter, come on up here. She said you still owe us Famous Dave's dinner, but in return, we're going to give you a sweetgrass, they said. So Lisa Meaches, if you would, come on down here. One of our longtime individuals here who helped to bring about this dream and this vision to bring people back here to gather, socialize, celebrate life through song and dance. My sister here, Lisa Meaches, the family would like to acknowledge you, to share. Thank you for giving us a little bit of time here at your celebration, giving us some time here to celebrate our daughter. And of course, giving back to the circle is always very important. Sometimes as Indigenous people, we always ask for things, but sometimes we're not willing to give back. We're not willing to give thanks. And so it's always important to give back to the blessings that you receive, whether that's through prayer, through this dance arena, through song, whatever gifts, talents that you have. It's important to give back and let the Creator know and the relatives know how much you appreciate those blessings. So I too, I'm grateful this way that I could be here on behalf of the family, my niece, to share some words. So, Wopila Tanka Chichapalo, hi, on behalf of the Warren family, back up here to the announcers in the house.
All right, fine job, my brother from another Earth Mother, Mr. Donnie Spadell. We'll get our singing judges to report on over to Iron Whistle. We're going to call upon the Senior Woman's Fancy. Senior Woman Fancy, make your way out on the floor. Dance judges, you know who you are. Singing judges, report on over to Iron Whistle. All our same judges today for the singing contest. Dance judges, situate yourself out there. Make sure our arena directors identify you so that we know you're here. Once again, we'd like to thank all of our sponsors, the Arrowhead Development Corporation, Turtle Island Project, Macouse Gamic Incorporated, ASCII, Mark Sweeney, Joseph Thompson, Brett Thompson. All right. We're going to use the whole arena, ladies. This is all your awesome contest time. Yes, the Senior Adult Women's Fancy. You know, me and my good brother, Mr. Perry Bellegarde,
Yeah.
we went to go and see a movie in Calgary, and when we got to the ticket office, I told him 2 tickets for the movie Constipation, and they told us it didn't come out yet. Yeah. It's still on hold.
And he's still waiting. Yeah.
My brother Perry. All right, thank you once again to the Makus Gamic Incorporated, sponsoring a lot of our contests. Wyndham Garden, Winnipeg Airport, Sherry Walsh and Louis Lugweed family, Manitoba Institute of Trades and Technology. These are sponsors in our dance contest and singing contest. Without you, we would not have a beautiful powwow celebration, bringing us all together in song, dance, and camaraderie on a Saturday Night Live.
Don't mad, Perry. Don't mad.
All right, so we're going to get our singing judges on over. We're going to have contests going on the drum and on the floor. You know, as a MC, I don't like to really hype up the drums, even though I love to during intertribals. But when there's singing contests, we got to let the judges hear them. So, well, I'll be quiet. Hoka, we got the high side. Iron whistle contest on the drum and on the floor. Song to some rockin' dancing. Line them up, ladies. Come on over. We got some numbers. We're going to get our singing judges to report on over to the sounds of Yellow Creek. Senior Women's Jingle. Start circling them up. Hey, I got the top 5 for Desi Tatusis Women's Fancy tomorrow, top 5. Dancer number 812, 830, 203, 775, 832. That's our top 5 coming back tomorrow for the Fancy Feather Style Finals. All right, we got the high sign. Drum judges are there. Yellow Creek Contests on the drum and on the floor. Senior ladies, Jingle. Thank you for that beautiful dance and rockin' song. Thank you, Yellow Creek. Fort Peck Sioux, stand by for the Senior Women's Traditional. Singing judges report on over to Fort Peck Sioux. All right, come on in a little bit closer as we get our ladies lined up and circled up there. As soon as we get the high sign, Senior Women's Traditional. As soon as we get that high sign from our arena director, Rusty Gillette. All right, we got it. Fort Peck Sioux. Let's light them up, boys. Let's light them up.
Hey!
me hear you now. Wee-ha! Line them up, ladies. Man, oh man, rocking songs here on a Saturday Night Live. We're going to get our men's fancy bustle senior adults to start circling up. Prairie chicken dancers, stand by. Grass dancers, traditional in that order. And our singing judges report on over to Rocky Boy. What do you got for us there, Howie?
All right, thank you, Hal. We're going to call out our men's fancy bustle. Right after that, we'll call out the men's prairie chicken. You're in that order. And then we'll call out the grass dancers. And then we'll finish off with traditional. Rocky Boy, we're going to go all one songer. We got the high sign, what we're looking for. Rocky Boy, oh-ha! Contest! Line them up right here. Prairie chicken, hit the floor. Thank you, Rocky Boy. We're now going over to Rocking Bear to call in the prairie chicken dancers. I'm looking at Rusty to give me the high sign of signal. We're going back to back. We're going right through. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you, Ron McNabb. I'll tell you what, 19 years ago, he still had the same length of that ponytail. Something stopped it from getting bushy. What do you say, Rusty? Hold on. All right, we'll hold on. Stand by, grass dancers. Stand by, grass dancers. Good show, fancy feather dancers. Good show. Showstoppers, no matter where you at. I'll tell you what, leave your regalia on. Go fill up your tank at the co-op gas station. See what they say. Just for the heck of it. All right, what do you say? Are we good? Hold on. Rockin' Bear. Put a chicken dance song together as soon as they get the high sign and the signal. Chicken dancers, put your A game to the table. We're getting one song. Put your A game to the table. The only place at a powwow where men watch men sing. All right, here we go. Rockin' Bear. tell you what, a money song, money category, money dance. Oh, man. All right, as they're lined up, let's go to Under the Pine for our men's chicken. Come on in. Thank you for bringing your A game to the Pow Wow. Chicken dancers, I'll tell you what, we're going to do our very best to help you put you into the pay window. We're on live. We have over, I would say, close to 70 countries, maybe more, watching us now, all over the world, and we're speaking different languages as we're talking. We're speaking different language. I'm going to throw a little monkey wrench in that one too. Ching pang yao. Let them translate that in a different world. That's money in Japan, I think. Anyway, Under the Pine, and we got the high sign, grass dancer. Put your A game here. Here we go, Under the Pine. Have it. Oh, come and line up over here. Come and line up over here. Man, we got the legends on the floor, and I'm talking about the round bells and the sheepskin bells. They have them on the floor. We're going to Fly-In Eagle. They're not in a contest, so we'll give our dance judges a time. Traditional dancers, storytellers, come on in. One song. A one-songer means bring your A game to the powwow. Bring your A game. We'd like to welcome Australia. They're watching us on the YouTube. Thank you for tuning us in. Also, we're over in England right now. We're watching us on TV. Welcome. And little places in Germany. Welcome to our powwow. We're at the Manito Ahbee Pow Wow Celebration and Festival over at Winnipeg, Manitoba. Thank you for joining us. We got the high side. Here we go. Flying Eagle.
Hey!
come and line up over here. Show your numbers. Show your traditional numbers. Real storyteller. Make room there. There's some more dancers coming behind. Judges, don't put no numbers down until they're all in line because they were telling the story on the far side. What do you say, Rusty? Are they going to be circling right up in here? Can't get in? Squeeze them in. Don't put numbers down until they're all in line. Makes it fair. Woodland, step on into the floor. We're going to, Ricky is going to be bringing in the Woodland, and it's on the agenda. We got that little dot I put right there.
Yes, indeed. Brand new categories added to Manito Ahbee Festival this year. Men's Woodland and Women's Applique are added to this year's contest. So men's Woodland dancers, junior, senior combined, 18 plus. We'd like you all out there, men's Woodland dancers. We're going to stay in our singing order. So Dakota Travel, we are coming to you. Men's Woodland style song. Coming your way again, another added addition to the Manito Ahbee Festival. This is how we do it here. Loud and proud. It's going to be a good one, man. The Woodland style dance is not just making a comeback, but it has always been here. And so it's just a treasure to see once again this powwow taking it on and saying, hey, we are going to add them in. And they are here, they are ready. What do you say, Rusty? And as we get to our junior adult categories, remember we are going with the men's categories first. So men's fancy bustle, grass, prairie chicken, traditional in that order. We have our woodland dancers out here. Again, judges. Another staple, once again, in the woodland style of dance, as you see, the regalia that's very proud and intricate that makes its way right here in this territory. We are ready to go. We've got the high sign. What do you say, Dakota Travels? Give us that woodland style song. You guys all know these songs. We hear them and we sing them. You're on the air. Dakota Travels, take it away, boys. Woodland style. Women's applique, stand by. You betcha. What do you say, Woodlands in the house? Woo-cha. Good beat, good song. Dakota Travels, like we said, huh? All nations know these songs. They are now shared far and wide. And look at the number of the men's woodland dancers here tonight. Oh, good stuff. Women's applique, make your way out. Once again, Hay Creek, stand by. We'll be coming to you for that song. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Randy White, the singing judge here for this weekend, he wants to thank all the singing groups, all the judges as well that helped out with the singing contest. Again, the continuity and consistency with those 5 judges. They judged a contest song and an intertribal here today. Thank you, singers. You are relieved, I should say, of singing contest. Here we go. Hay Creek, let's make the women's applique dance. Here you go, ladies. Yes, indeed. How about that? Good beat once again. Hay Creek bringing it again. You see this dance style now that it has been announced and it's all over PowWows.com. You'll see probably 50 of them coming by way of Wisconsin, by way of the woodland area, the washboard style again, the keepers of our homes. The monarchy, the matriarch of our society, these ladies, again, taking care of our ways of life. Absolutely. Here we go. We're going to our junior adult contests. Men's Fancy Bustle, Ho Chunk Station. Again, their drum contest is done for the afternoon. I know there are a pile of them probably singing for Ho Chunk Station. That'll be dancing here in this, again, the fastest men in moccasins This is going to make everybody, I tell you what, fasten your seatbelts, everyone. These junior adult men are going to be going at full steam, powered by nuclear power in their moccasins. I tell you, they're going to be rattling, humming, spinning, twisting like you wouldn't believe. And I guarantee you, they're going to have a lookout for each other on this one. The men's fancy bustle, men's fancy war dance. Once again, this is one of those exciting times in our powwow. Again, we also invite you all to Giving Back War, the area code 204 fancy showcase that'll happen here to culminate this evening. It is coming. 2 songs coming our way, huh? So, Ho Chunk Station, you'll have song number 1, Sons of the Drum, song number 2. We have got the high sign. What do you say, Ho Chunk Station? Everybody, prepare yourselves. Here we go. Here we go. Take it away, audience. Let's hear ya scream. Song number 1. Song number 1 there, boys. Yes, indeed. 2 songs. 2 songs for the junior adult. And you know these guys, you'll hear them. One more they'll be saying, just like my old brother, a cabin ass that would holler and scream. You all remember him? I tell you what, right to my heart. Holy smokes. And these guys, they will go all night if we'd let them there, Hal. I guarantee you, these guys will go all night long. You ever see the Iron Man, singing? These guys could probably dance 200 push-ups without even thinking about it. Halle Bally here. Hey, what do you say, Sons of the Drum? These guys are ready. The mic is lit right by you. Take it away, Sons of the Drum. Let's rock 'em, sock 'em. Yes, indeed. What do you say, Manito Ahbee? Holy smokes, these fancy dancers, again, give us a little breathing room here, guys. Maybe a half a step back. Let's get our judges lined up in here. Again, we want to thank all of our junior, and youth staff here for this weekend powwow. Again, our junior head singing judge, Jovi Starr, our junior arena director, Thomas Bairstale, and please welcome back to the mic, how about Pauline? What do you say, junior announcer? What do we got next?
Hey, thank you, boys, for that beautiful dance. Thank you, guys, for that beautiful song. And up next, we're going to have our junior adult boys grass dancers. Make your way to the floor. Make your way to the floor. Spirit Sands are going to take care of you guys. All right. We got the high sign. Spirit Sands, take it away. Junior adult grass. Let's go, boys. Hey, hey. And our junior adult second group, Fancy Bustle. We're gonna have a second song for you boys. Charging Bear is gonna take care of you for the second song. Whenever we get the high sign, be ready to go. Get some water, fuel up. Round 2 is coming.
Yeah, you know, Pauline, also tonight, ladies and gentlemen, that final special of the evening, Giving Back War in the 204 Fancy Showcase, again, ages 13 and under and 14 plus, sponsored by the Cole High Eagle family. That'll come right after the junior adult categories. What do you say, Pauline?
Hey, that sounds like a good one. We're in for a treat here, guys. All right, Charging Bear, take it away. I think they want another one. Nah. We're gonna have our grass dancers make your way to the floor. Atta be boys. And thank you, Charging Bear, for that beautiful song. Battle Nation, you're gonna take care of our grass dancers whenever you guys are ready. We're gonna have 2 groups here, it looks like, for the grass dancers. 2 groups. So group 1, you're gonna have Battle Nation for your first song, and then followed by the Descendants for your second song. All right, Battle Nation, are you boys ready? Take it away, Battle Nation. Here's our first group of grass dancers, junior adult category. Here we go. Hey, hey. First round. First round knockout. Our second song is gonna go to the Descendants. Grab some water, boys. This is our first group of grass dancers here. Boy, you guys are looking good out there. So whenever we get the high sign here from our main man, Descendants are gonna have this next song. All right, here we go. Take it away. The Descendants, second round. Here we go. that beautiful song and for that beautiful, beautiful dance. Make your way on up, show those numbers. All right, we're gonna have group number 2 make their way to the floor. Motown's gonna take care of you for the first round. All right, Motown, time to wake us all up here. Here we go, boys. Whenever you're ready. Motown for blessing us with that song. Right on, guys out there. Have a drink of water real quick. Showtime's gonna take care of you for the second song. Quick sip, quick sip. All right, showtime, take it away. Second song, Junior Grass. Here we go. category. Ahbee Boys and Ahbee Showtime. I believe we have the Prairie Chicken category up next. Start making your way to the floor. Please and thank you.
Real quickly here, we need Giving Back, War, Dance, Showcase, Cole, High Eagle, and family. Meet me at the Saturday announcer stand.
I believe Whitefish Bay is going to have this next song for our Prairie Chicken category. All right, boys, take it away. Whitefish left? All right. Iron Whistle. Excuse me for that one. Take it away. Iron Whistle. Give us a good one. Here we go. Chicken dancers looking good. Keep it up, keep it up. Here we go. Hey, chicken dancers, how about that for our first song, our first round? Miigwech to Iron Whistle for blessing us with a beautiful song, for a beautiful dance. We have Yellow Creek that's gonna take the second song for the second round. Have a quick drink of water. Boy, you guys are some good dancers. I thought I seen a few eggs being laid out there. Second song is on the way. Yellow Creek, take it away. Second song, second round. Here we go, Prairie Chicken Dancers. Take it away. Hey, hey, let's go. Alouettes Yellow Creek for blessing those boys with that beautiful song. I'm going to hand the mic over here to Hal.
All right. Awesome job, Pauline. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Oh, I sound like Elvis there. Call me Halvis. Kiss me on the lips.
Oh, this guy, he's got it all. Just a friend named Hal. Just call him Al. Not
This.
Hal, but Hal.
This. You know, if Elvis was Sue, he'd be like, wash day, very much wash day. Wah. We're going to go to the sounds of Fort Peck Sioux, Rocky Boy. And we got the high sign, the storytellers, Fort Peck Sioux. Let's get rockin', 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 rockin'. No more dancing, storytelling. Bring them home. That was song number one, our storytellers, and that beautiful war dance style of the men's traditional. Song number two, Rocky Boy, Stand By, specialty style song. You know, if Elvis was Cree, he'd be like, me I'll sin very much, me I'll sin. Whoa. Oh, yeah.
And if he was a Ojibwe, he'd be guni guni guna banagana gita boom uh-huh.
Whoa. I like that one. All right, we're waiting on the high side from our arena directors, and we got it. Rocky Boy, let's light 'em up, boys. Let's light 'em up. Stand by, Junior Woman I Don't Fancy. Powerful energy rocking this joint. Thank you there, Rocky Boy. You sure lit him up. Women's Junior Adult Fancy. Make your way out there. Rockin' Bear, song number 1. Under the Pine, song number 2. We'll see if we got the one group or two groups. We'll let us singers know. Good storytelling there, Ricky. I can interpret some of these stories here they were telling.
What do you think they were telling us there?
Well, one of them was talking about how that Buffalo spirit guides each and every one of us, not only in our historical past, but today in the casino when they say, Buffalo! Oh, yeah. All right, let's get the numbers visible there. All of our dancers, let's line them up perfectly. Back them up a bit. Judges, don't start putting down numbers until we get them all lined up properly. Let everyone in. We're not going to start judging until we get everyone lined up and we got their numbers visible. You know, another story I can interpret there, they must have been talking about the biblical times because they're looking at Noah's Ark, how Noah had all animals on the 2 of each, eh? And there must have been a native on that ark because how else will we still have nits today? Yeah, real deadly story.
And here I thought it was all about snagging. Hey, you know, the snagging story. That's at least what Howie told me.
You know, in Easter time, I used a fine-tooth comb to look for eggs.
Well, this is finer than a knit comb, I tell you that. Rockin' styles, warriors. We got the one group, Rusty. One group. For the ladies, one group. All right. We're going to have the one group, so we're going to start with that Rockin' Bear, song number 1. Under the Pine, song number 2. As soon as we get the high sign, he says, talk to the hand. Waiting for all of our dancers to exit here. We don't want any collisions out there.
Yeah, you know, the men get in the way a lot, don't we? You know, men just got to kind of keep silent. We know where we need to be placed, and you know, we got to kind of go easy here, eh, as we exit.
Oh, definitely. All right, we're going to bring out the America's Original Beauty, starting with the fancy style. Jingle dress dancers, be ready.
You know, you ever get the eye from your wife, you know, she just looks at you and you kind of freeze, you know, like a rock. She don't even need to say anymore, does she?
Seriously, I cry. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my brother, I tell you, he'd always say, man, wait till she goes Sue on you, he'd say. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, we're picking up a feather here. All right. We'll have some patience or picking up a feather over there. All right, let's get back into our native verse. Let's get epically indigenous rockin' bear style. Rockin' bear. Let's rock this. Joy, 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 joy. Bear, you were rocking. One more song, Under the Pine. Ladies, after this song, we're going to line you up right down the middle. All right, so right down the center of the floor. Be ready.
I'd like to acknowledge our head lady dancer, Des, dancing on the side there and just enjoying herself. Thank you, Des, for taking in the time of dancing with the champs.
And don't forget the top 5 for Desi's showdown: 812, 830, 203, 775, 832. You made the top 5 with the fancy bustles on tomorrow. We got the high sign, Under the Pine. Let's get rockin', 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 rockin'. Pine, Under the Pine, rockin' song. Right down the center, ladies. Dance judges, come on over. Get your due diligence done on the dance styles. Hey, we're going to call in the jingle, and my brother from another Earth Mother, Mr. Ricky White, guide us.
Aha, o gitchita quag, sa quag, o gima quag, vidiga shibog, we jamigo minawa. Again, calling all our jingle dress dancers. Again, junior, adult, women's jingle. There are, probably about 100 is what we're saying here. So Rusty and our Ron and our junior AD will figure out the plan here, but we're going to be going song number 1, Fly-In Eagle. You boys over there? Hit your drum. You're there, boys? Fly-In Eagle. Are you there, boys? Fly-In Eagle? Otherwise, we'll go Dakota Travel. Again, Dakota Travels will come to you. Maybe, Ron, you want to check it out, see if Fly-In Eagle are still here. They're one of our non-competing drums. Maybe going out, checking out the end of the hockey game. Oilers, again, taking it down here today. Holy man. Game 7. Holy smokes, Canada is going to be paused, probably another day off. How about a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Again, that beautiful display of grace. Women's fancy shawl, bringing it here this weekend. What do we got there, Rusty? Group number 1. We're going to go as Fly-In Eagle here. Fly-In Eagle. We're at Fly-In Eagle for song number 1. Are they still set up? Nope, they are not here, so we're going to go down here to Dakota Travels. What do you say, boys? You hear? Hit your drum, boys. 3 groups. Holy man, just like we figured, huh? 3 groups. Jeez, it's going to be good. So again, Dakota Travels, we're coming to you. Song number 1, Group 1. You are on the air, Dakota Travels.